Wisebot? What the fuck? I feel betrayed.
Why?
Why are you all the fucking the praise I've
You
given
also use
Firebot?
Wisebot.
No, I use Firebot,
Nice.
and I've said nothing but good things about it ever since I picked it up. And Duke's like, "Oh, I should get a bot," and then he picks up something else. That's fucked up,
You
dude.
can use both. You can use both.
Why would I-
Meanwhile, me with
How
Wisebot, like
dare
I
you.
started with the Wisebot.
You can use
guy
both.
Wisebot.
What do you
It's
mean?
okay. That's different because like I've never talked about Firebot to you guys before, and you already have Wisebot. That's one thing. Duke is a different story.
What? I told you about White Spot before.
Yeah, when I told you about Firebot, did you already
A long
have
time
Wisebot
ago.
when I? Did you already have Firebot when I picked up Fire?
No,
Real.
I had White Spot when you picked up Firebot. Yeah, I set it up before you. Like the same day
Alright.
I streamed with you, I had White Spot, and then you were telling me
Alright.
about Firebot.
Okay, you get a pass this time.
Don't trust your friends' opinions.
Hmm.
You get a pass this time.
Slippery slope, giving him passes. Then you'll pass
It's
on.
like-
So you'll give him a pass for the next one. Next one.
It's okay. Duke knows what's up. He'll be slipping into this later.
Aww.
Well, howdy and good evening, guys and gals, and our non-binary pals. Welcome to Happy Hour, which is our monthly podcast that is hosted by me and Kei. Say howdy, Kei.
Yo.
Thank you for that. Today marks our fifth chapter in this this beloved podcast. For those who haven't had a chance to watch Happy Hour before, the idea is that we invite guest streamers on to get to know them and share our communities together. Just one rule that we have here is that no one has to drink if they don't want to. But the idea is whenever someone redeems a take a shot, all the guests, including me and Kei, and our chat is welcome to drink with us. So without further ado, I want to introduce our wonderful guests for tonight. First, we have Belaze, or Belle for short. Belle?
Hi, sorry.
She's
Sorry.
fighting the wine bottle again.
She's already drunk. We already know she's already drunk.
Hey, not yet. You'll know.
Just couldn't
You'll
wait
know.
18 minutes, right?
She was pre-gaming.
Oh boy.
Right.
No.
Right.
The pre-game was the workout trying to open the wine bottle.
Mm, mm. Well, hopefully you got it open because I have a little. I wouldn't say it's a surprise, but something has occurred even before stream happened. So,
Oh right.
but next we have Rooted Moon, Root or Moon for short.
Hello, how's it going?
Mr. Moon. Oh, let me turn him up. He's a little quiet, isn't he?
Am I? Wait, might be my gains a little off.
Oh no, you're fine. You turn Bell up too.
Now I'm struggling to get the bottle off my bottle. Why'd you even? I'm blaming Bell.
You have a bottle on top of your bottle?
They're like the stopper. This one has like a rubber stopper on it. That honestly, it's like fucking really tight in there. I can't get off my hand.
Awesome.
So I'll
Well,
work away on
hopefully
that.
you get it off soon. Actually, let's
working on
rewind a little. Oh, you know what? No, we'll keep going.
Yeah,
And lastly, we have our resident Sleepy Ghost, Sleepy VTuber, or we just lovingly call him Sleepy for short.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Hey.
awesome. Well, that's everybody for this month here. So, I want to go ahead and get started here. And before we really try to talk about ourselves, Hail Bale in chat has already redeemed Take a Shot even before stream began. So, I guess bottoms up, huh?
Yep. Let's do it.
There's no way.
There's a way.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's gonna be done.
I'm
I'm
drinking my
drinking out of
Gatorade for
teacup.
now.
Drinking Gatorade.
You're drinking Gatorade.
I haven't been the
Man's
best
about
at
to get
hydrating
drunk off
today,
them
so
No, get
I'm
this
gonna
open
drink
first.
later.
Drunk off them electrolytes.
Yeah, if you need to hydrate, definitely have a Gatorade instead of alcohol. I'm not gonna be held responsible for your fucking hangover.
Oof.
It's okay. It's okay. He'll be fine. He's a big boy.
But speaking of, what's everybody drinking tonight? Or if you're drinking alcohol later, what will you be drinking tonight?
Alright.
Soju and Malibu with Coke.
Ooh.
Oh, I've never
Fancy.
had Malibu with Coke before. That sounds delicious.
I'll have soju and then sangria.
Nice,
Ooh, what kind of
nice.
sangria? Is
This is
it just
something I
regular
got.
sangria?
Hmm?
Is it regular sangria?
A berry one.
Berry one. That sounds good.
I wanted to do a watermelon one, but I couldn't find it.
I already know what Ryud's drinking, but I'm gonna have him share.
Yeah. I've been waiting. I got this a few weeks ago, and I've just been saving like a good bit of the bottle for this. It is a cookie dough flavored whiskey.
What the fuck?
Sounds so good, right?
So like, I saw this just like randomly at like local gas station, like gas station / liquor store, whatever. Because I was looking for a bottle specifically to get like for happy hour, since originally we're gonna do it like the month previous or whatever it was.
Mm.
So I found this randomly in the whiskey section. That was cookie dough whiskey. But then I went with Asar because he also wanted a bottle. And would you like to know what he got out of like?
What did he get?
So out of morbid curiosity, he got this spicy pickle vodka.
Ugh.
That
What
sounds
the?
nasty.
Honestly, it just tastes like pure pickle when you drink it. But imagine they burn a lot more because they have that vodka burn going down your throat. So it's like drinking molten pickle juice.
So that's
And
definitely
I don't like pickles.
that's
So-
apparently a thing. Because at the store I work at, I saw just the other day there's these like these mixers that you can put in alcohol, and they had a pickle one. So I guess that's just a thing.
I'd like to clarify that there was dill pickle vodka and spicy pickle vodka. Two
Oh my
different pickle
God.
vodkas.
So you're telling me after you get a jar of pickles, you just kind of microwave it with a little bit of fermentation, and it's basically.
You know what
vodka.
I imagine? You ever done like what is it? Where you like infuse fruits and stuff in like moonshine and that? I imagine it's just like
Yeah.
that, but vodka and pickles. Just in a jar of vodka, just drop your pickles.
No, I bet you that was moonshine era. That was like somebody had a pickle jar that they needed to use as a container, and it had some
That is
vinegar in it, and they
Bro.
How,
they took a
Oh,
swig
no,
and they
how
were
will I
like, you know
preserve my
what?
pickles? How will I preserve my pickles now? I don't have any vinegar. Like, how am I going to preserve my pickles? Just dump the thing in a jar of vodka.
Well,
Like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
well, good thing that you have that whiskey now, because he'll just redeemed another shot.
Oh
So
boy.
For God's sake, I'm
Oh.
not feeling like 100%, but here we go.
Oops, says
Sleepy, I'm
there's-
blaming you.
What?
That's your hail. I'm blaming you.
Oh,
Bell.
Alright.
Hey, Bell.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I got my daily. I got my stream daily.
All right.
Nice.
Well, looks like everyone's drinking some good stuff. Okay, I know you don't drink, but what are you having tonight?
I forgot to get a like proper happy hour drink, so I'm falling back on Old Reliable, the chai with caramel macchiato creamer.
That sounds good.
Wait, just
It is-
the creamer?
just straight up.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the cream.
Just the creamer?
No,
Just
it's
it's
chai.
weird.
It's tea,
No,
and then you
just
dump
the
some.
creamer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes,
and-
okay.
This guy is weird. Okay, I wouldn't say weird. He's just unique.
I don't know.
So
I
you
would
don't-
say weird.
You don't
I
go
He
to the
ordered
store.
cookies from me. All right,
I'd
he
be a
ordered
little more
chocolate chip cookies.
concerned.
Go ahead, Bell. Sorry.
I was just saying, I was gonna be a little more concerned if it was just regular creamer.
No. I would not
Just
drink
order a bottle
straight
of creamer.
creamer.
Go to like the refrigerated section at like your local dollar store or whatever. Just a whole ass container of cream of like coffee creamer. Just down the whole
Mhm.
It's like
Mhm.
milk, but better.
God, the amount of sugar though, if you're drinking like
Yeah.
a whole thing of creamer,
Yeah, that's the only reason I don't.
you're gonna be so sick after that.
Mm-hmm.
Just straight creamer.
Ugh.
Yeah, hit him with
Nori,
hit him with the cookie story, Duke.
I will. Well, I'm replying to Nori's message now. I guess that's more of a reason for you to come visit us down here in the south. Anyways, yeah, this guy, okay, he ordered cookies from me. He ordered chocolate chip cookies, and he told me, "Hey, Duke, can you make me the chocolate chip cookies without the chocolate chips?" You know how weird that was to make?
Listen,
Wait,
He
this
was
is the
in
sugar
bonus.
cookie guy?
no,
he-
hey, all right. Hang on a fucking
The
minute.
sugar cookie die.
They're not sugar cookies. There's a difference. There is sugar.
lies.
sugar cookies don't use brown sugar. Like, every time I explain this, people are like, oh, so you wanted sugar cookies? No, bitch! I wanted brown sugar cookies. There's a difference.
It's still
Well, they are
sugar.
two different things.
Yes, but if I go to the fucking store and buy sugar cookies, they're going to taste different than a brown sugar cookie, which is a thing that nobody fucking makes, apparently. Like, you have to custom order those.
You know, people don't make brown sugar cookies,
No, I've never seen that anywhere. Like,
not commercially.
yeah, like
Everyone
if I look it up online, other people do talk about that, and they say they want like brown sugar cookies, but I'm never gonna find that in a store or at a bakery. I would have to custom order them.
Oh,
Maybe
sorry to
you're just
interrupt, but I
at the
gotta
wrong
quickly
place.
Back in like
Yeah, from me.
Okay. Yeah, you've never had chocolate chip cookies, and like you bite into a bit that doesn't have any chocolate chips, and you're like, oh, this is lovely. This is the perfect amount of sweetness. I don't have melted chocolate making my teeth upset. It's not too sweet. It's just right.
I think I need to make mine a little sweeter because I use semi-sweet chocolate instead of bitter chocolate, like chocolate chip cookies or chocolate chips. So that's why mine didn't taste as sweet as Callie's cookies that she sent you.
I mean, those didn't have chocolate chips in them either. I don't feel like that would have any effect.
Well, the semi-sweet chips add a sweetness to it, so that kind of evens out the lack of less sugar in the regular cookie.
No, but
without
what
the
I'm
chocolate
saying,
chips.
what I'm saying is, you and Callie sent me chocolate chipless cookies, so it wouldn't matter which chocolate you had because you didn't put them in the cookies.
Oh no, I'm just saying I use my regular chocolate chip cookie recipe, right? And I just remove the chocolate chips.
I
So
see.
to make up for the lack of sweetness from the chocolate chips, I should have added a little bit more sugar.
Yeah. No, I think they were plenty sweet enough as they were. Maybe if you were gonna add the walnuts, then I would maybe sweeten them a little bit.
You're just like my mom, man.
Yeah.
I put like a pinch of sugar in something, and she's like, "Buka, it's too sweet." And I'm like, "Wait, I don't put a pinch of sugar in there."
She's looking out
I
for
would
you, man.
say
She don't want you getting that diabetes.
Your cookies were a bit on the sweeter side of cookies I've had. So not in a bad way, but they were a bit sweet, I will agree.
Were they? Mm.
Yeah, man, you make sweet cookies, real Southern style. Just fucking load it up.
Yeah, we're gonna fatten you up so I can stick you in the oven.
Absolutely.
I have no complaints. I am espresso filled.
Good.
Oh, did you get his espresso cookies?
Yes.
Yeah, they were.
I
Those are
ordered them
fucking
myself.
nice.
I ordered them and I almost devoured the whole box in a sitting.
That was. Those ones are probably my favorite ones to make, honestly. I actually made a fresh batch that I'm waiting for them to chill. Actually, they've been chilling in the fridge for a little bit, but they're a little too soft to roll. So I let them chill for a little bit. So they've been sitting in my fridge. But yeah, I have to make some extra orders after this week.
Bro,
But
espresso cookies, get a nice cup of straight coffee creamer, dunk the cookies in, the real coffee experience.
Too sweet.
Then add more
Sure.
espresso.
Like a latte cookie.
Yeah. That would
Those
be
would be
a
good.
true coffee experience.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll experiment some. I was thinking about doing if anyone orders something, then maybe we could do like some pumpkin spice cookies or something. But
Here, you want my money right now?
yeah, wait, what?
I'll order.
But as far as what I'm drinking, I'm matching everybody else. I always have soju. You guys know that.
Bro, soju gang. All
What's your
these
favorite?
little babies out here drinking soju.
Oh,
I'm back.
sleepy. Guess what I found?
What'd you find?
So they're like alcohol bottle Legos. So
What?
you like Lego build the alcohol bottles.
Oh,
Wait, is this like the Heineken like
Oh, the
square
building
bottle
brick?
things?
Like
I have to see.
no, it's Legos. I think like it's actual Legos, but they're like different brands of alcohol.
Wait, do you
That's fucking
build with
sick.
the? Huh?
There was
I-
like a Heineken one that did that. That was supposed to be like these square bottles that intersect with each other. They're supposed to be able to make houses and stuff with.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
build with the bottles, right? Is that?
Yeah.
Is that?
No. This is
So
like
it
actual
gets-
Legos.
It gets harder and harder the more you drink. because you can't place the box on top of each other.
Yeah,
I
but if
sent
you
it to
do it
somebody.
right,
There it is.
if you do it right, you have a perfect place to like shelter from the world when you're drunk off your ass.
I guess so. Well, before we get into our questions here, I kind of want to give everyone a little bit of time to basically share who they are, right? And I will always say, follow these lovely people. I've been in their streams more than I should when I should be working. And they're great people. I wouldn't trade them for anything else in the world. But yeah, we'll start with I don't know if you want me to start to. Yeah, no, you want me to go first to introduce myself? I'm sure you guys already know who I am, but just to get an example of.
I have no idea
who
who you
wouldn't
are.
go?
Who are you people?
Who wouldn't know who the Duke and Maverick
are
is?
you?
Who are you?
Who are you people?
Are you? Well, I'll go ahead and start. For those of you guys who don't know, who are new here, which I don't know who's new.
Oh,
here,
that's
but
cool
we-
though. That Lego bottle, Jesus.
Oh, that is pretty
The bottom.
cool.
I mean,
Maybe
maybe you
Oh.
shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't mix Legos and alcohol, considering little kids play with it. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
We're all kids here, right?
Yeah, I just saying if I ever have a bar in my own house, these are gonna go be on the top
It's just
shelves, like
Lego.
ready.
That is so
Oh, I love the
cute.
I love the novelty of that. Like,
Mm.
I'm drunk at work. But hi guys, howdy. My name is Duke, and this is my horse on the other side. His name is Maverick. I am a Western bounty hunter VTuber, and I enjoy playing all sorts of games. Things I tend to come back to are Phasmophobia, TFT, and Clone Hero. Been on a Lethal Company grind lately. I think
who
that's
isn't?
that who isn't. I just want to say I'm gonna sound very hipster here, but I bought that game before it became popular.
Yeah.
So,
Did you?
so I did. I did.
Duke, did you play it before it became popular?
Well, I had a Yes, actually, I did.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
I'll believe you.
More than that, I try to be a comfy streamer. I try to, but some of the games I play aren't very comfy. Like Dead Space, but
Dead Space is super comfy. Stomping
It
and
is
putting
a
more spaces in. That's very comfy.
very, very comfy. But I just want to let y'all know, anyone hanging on my stream, my place is a safe place. Anyone's welcome here just to hang out and just chill and vibe. And there will be occasional screaming. So
Always.
just FYI, always. I don't know. Okay, you want to go next, or you want our guest to go first?
I guess I'll get it out of the way. Save the best for last and all that.
Okay, that should be you then.
Bro. Listen, we gotta flatter the guests a little bit. Like, facts be denied. We're saving the best for last. Yeah, I'm Kei, A.K.SW. The SW stands for StreamWorks, not Shadow Warrior, as someone in Ima's chat said, like, just now, before coming over here for happy hour. If anybody's curious, no, it does not stand for Shadow Warrior. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I do...
Damn it.
As the name implies, I do stream works. I make assets, I do clipping. I haven't been able to do clipping in a hot fucking minute, but I do it when I can. If you're ever on one of my streams, all the assets, all the overlay stuff, made it myself. I made Duke's overlay, I made his assets. I did some editing magic on the bar so that you can get people in the right spots. I did the happy hour logo, all that good stuff. Duke is the bridge that gets all the people on the show, and I'm the art guy. I make the show do the visual. In terms of what I actually stream, I try to keep a nice balance between current stuff and random ass shit from my childhood. Right now we're going through MW3. I'm doing Strangers of Paradise with Scar. I just got done with that. Doing some Halo Infinite. Zoid's Legacy, the Zoid's RPG on the GBA.
My God.
I don't know how many people even know that game exists, but if you want a Zoid's RPG, they made some. They were all handhelds. And Etrian Odyssey. So I like to, yeah, I like to play the games that everybody's playing, and also sometimes some games nobody's heard of.
Maybe.
All right.
Let me tag your name in here too. I forgot. I'm lacking, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's off his game.
I just want to say I've known Kei for like what, a few months now.
I don't know
think
why I
longer
thought you were
than
gonna say
that.
years, and I was ready to
No.
roll with it.
Well, you know, I've only known him for over a few months, and it feels like I've known him for years. We don't talk as often, but he's become one of my best friends. So, you don't have a chance to follow him, give him a follow. He is very cool to hang out with, and he cares about people. God dang it, Hale! Freaking.
How
Alright,
many
another
points
one?
do you have, Hale?
I mean, to be fair, shot's only 100.
Drink up, guys.
And
I remember
my stomach's a little off today, but I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
Last time I was drinking, I left the bottle on the desk, and my mom came, and she's all
Uh-oh.
like, mom came a little later, and she was like, "Why is there a bottle of alcohol on the desk?" I was like, "Okay, let me explain." And it was because Hale re-redeemed it when I forgot to turn it off at the beginning of a stream, so I had to go grab the bottle again, and I forgot to put it away.
And she left no cooldown on it.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yeah,
It's
yeah. That
so
that was
funny.
the worst. Hale definitely is not the person to just feed you shots, because she will.
Okay,
You
can
wasted.
I interject here, Belle? Someone giving me 5 gifted subs make me take 5 extra shots. Just, you know.
I don't know what you're. No. Don't forget the part where I lied to you and said and made you take an extra one.
Dude, after that stream, like, I've literally had people, I go to their streams, they accuse me of being an alcoholic, and I'm just like, I'm not. They're legit. They're legit, like, are you okay? You shouldn't drink that much. And they legit call me out for being an alcoholic, but I'm not.
Bruh.
But like I hit 20, I think, and then because I was doing a whole thing where it's like you give bits or subs or whatever when I'm playing only up, and I got to like I think 20 when I ended the stream, because after 20 I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna be able to stream after this. And then I had to do 5 more in call after Belle redeemed 5 extra subs at the end. And then she didn't help me keep count because I was too drunk, so I ended up taking an extra one for 26.
No, I didn't. It's not. I didn't help you keep count. It's I intentionally counted wrong.
That's
She
the
messed
gamer
you
move
up,
right
bro.
there.
She messed
Like
you up.
that was 26 shots of like 32%, right? And I just was like, you could hear it in my voice, so I was just giggling constantly and just like
Sorry.
repeating the same
30
sentence over and over.
32%?
It was a 32%. It was a bourbon whiskey. It was a full-on bourbon whiskey. 26 shots. And I was struggling because I don't know if I don't think I have the VOD saved, but like you could hear me repeat things over and over because I'm trying to force myself to focus and just laughing while I'm trying to like keep playing Only Up, and just because it was like every fall in Only Up I took a drink, but I also added a caveat that every sub I would also drink and equivalent bits I'd also drink.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'd be on the floor.
Yeah, good lord, man.
I was struggling to stay coherent, and I'm like, yeah, I need a raid out at 20. I'm not gonna last any longer.
I would literally die. I would die. Like, LT would come in and she'd be like, someone call an ambulance. And
Mhm.
literally like 5.8 alcoholic BAC in my bloodstream. Oh god.
Fuck's sake.
Well, all right. Speaking of Belle earlier, Belle, if you don't mind, just kindly introducing yourself, what you do, and you know.
So as you can tell, I am Belle. I am technically a alien tuber, I would say. I
Oh.
started gaming, I think last September, officially. And I didn't start streaming until January. So everything is really new to me. I play a little bit of whatever I can, but I mostly like puzzle games. I love doing collabs with shooters and like other ones. But I try and do horror. Keyword is try.
Wait, where's
'Cause
my
I'm-
car wash simulator, huh?
Dude, I've been waiting.
I will.
Sim.
I will delete it.
Power wash.
Anyways, I would say it's a calm environment, but that would be lying because I get triggered a lot when it comes to chat and people bullying. I'm very bullyable.
It's okay.
Fun
We
fact
love.
about Belle.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I love
That's
that.
so
We love high energy streams around here, so it's okay. It's okay if you're not.
Oh
calm.
yeah. I'm completely like jumping out of my chair, like in like a gremlin stance kind of thing. The first one I actually met here was Sleepy. I met Sleepy through another friend, and he's the one that actually got me into playing Phasmo. And that's what got me to meet Rooted and Duke. And I think I owe a lot to Sleepy for being a good friend and introducing me to people and making me talk more, honestly. But definitely got out of my shell more, so now it's a lot of chaotic energy.
Nice.
But
Fun,
also cozy space and everything. And we have a very
fun fact
supportive
about
community.
Belle. Fun fact about Belle. She doesn't drink water.
How are you alive?
You know, people ask that question a lot, and the thing is,
She's an alien, that's why.
yeah.
Wow.
I'll be honest. I thought jellyfish, so I guess alien is close.
As a jelly being, I'm offended.
Wait.
Okay,
you
a jelly
play
bean-
Pokemon Sun and Moon, Kei?
Yeah.
Ultra Beast is one of the Ultra Beasts is a jellyfish.
Yes. What is your point?
Wait, I guess that kind of counts. Space jellyfish.
Sure.
Where did jellyfish come from?
Well, her little head accessory. It makes me think of a jellyfish.
It's wavy horns.
Ah. Hang on. Let me get a closer look.
He plops his phrase like 2
Oh.
inches from the screen.
I see. Yeah. I can see because it's cut off at the top. I didn't realize they were horns.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, you know what? I was gonna give you shit, but I can kind of see it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I was about to say, come on,
Yeah.
man. Surely you
Especially
can see
because
where
they
I'm
don't
coming from.
see. Yeah, they don't
Squint a
see
little bit.
the
It's
rest.
there.
Yeah, because they don't see the rest of the art where it has the full horns and stuff.
Mm.
Like if let me see, one of my emotes would probably show it better.
Oh, I know the perfect emote that captures Belle completely. That one.
Don't do the dumb one.
The dumb one. Am I
It's a-
wrong
no, it's
though?
great.
That's my favorite.
It's great.
That's your favorite.
I
Honestly
love the
speaking,
glow up it got. Yeah, it's so good.
I call bull because all of you guys use the caffeinated emote like it is freaking your life support.
Where I haven't seen that one except the one in your Discord, really.
Oh yeah,
Is
you
it
mean
even
the whole
on Twitch?
channel dedicated to Discord?
Is that one even on Twitch? I don't think it is.
No, I have to add.
Wait, you
that.
don't
I
even
forgot.
have that as a Twitch emote. Yeah.
Well, because
mean,
I had
that-
limited space. but now I have more space, so I have to add more.
Mhm. Well,
Wait, can you add the
speak-
old brain empty one, please?
The
Oh,
old
hey,
one
look.
too?
Yeah, it's
just
like,
realized-
the
Okay,
old
yeah.
one as well.
Gang's all here.
Yeah, I can do that.
right? Gang's all
I
here.
I got the rats, my rat, Sleepy's rat, and Belle's rat.
Oh hell yeah.
Rats.
The gang's all here.
Well, speaking of owing everything to Sleepy here, I guess we'll go with him next. Sleepy, if you don't mind, just give me a short introduction about yourself.
I'm Sleepy. I'm a ghost VTuber. I stream sometime. I play horror games. That's about it.
Do you get spooked by the horror games?
I get scared by jump scares, but generally, like, atmosphere isn't too scary.
Okay, it's just like cause of your voice, I'm just like I gotta know what they sound like when they yell. Do you
He
yell
doesn't
during the
yell.
spooky?
He
Oh,
He
doesn't.
doesn't yell.
Okay,
He
okay.
doesn't.
If you look at my
Yes.
top clip, I think I have me like fucking losing it over Fierce to Fathom jump scare. So
I
Alright.
think I
Yeah,
made
you
a
just-
comment. I think I made a comment that mid-tone Sleepy sounds like a completely different person to me.
Interesting.
what do you mean?
No, you fucking hell. Like that.
I don't like that.
What are you talking
Why am
about,
I-
bro?
You see what
This
I,
is my
you see what I
normal
mean?
voice.
You see what I mean?
No.
Put
Stop
that
my
away,
version.
bro.
Who
That
are
is
you? What have
disgusting.
you done? What have you done with
I will throw our friendship out the window. No.
Oh god, imagine that's his real voice. You're just like, oh, that's disgusting.
Bro, that's
Yeah,
disgusting.
you
Put
guys are
that
killing
away,
me right
dude.
Oh
The
god,
nerve
Yeah,
of some people.
we're
Are
sleeping.
you gonna
I don't know what else
strike
to
with the
say
black
about
coffee?
me.
We're sleeping.
Fun fact about Sleepy. He has a lot of visual novels, and at the very end of the streams, he usually reads a. Is it usually a horror short story that you're reading?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and then yeah, it's pretty cool. And his chat's like blowing up, and he doesn't read in chat because he's reading the story. So like, I don't think he sees some of the redeems that he gets too.
Do you
It's
have
funny, you can get
a
away with stuff.
Do you have a dramatic reading redeem?
I have make me say anything kind of counts, I guess.
Oh, yeah, close enough.
Have people used that one before? I haven't seen anyone use that one.
Don't go through my clips.
Wait a
First clips.
second.
Yeah, so if nobody's made him read the voicemail copy pasta, there's your next assignment. I had to do it, you have to do it too.
Did they add
No,
did
no,
they
no.
put that game?
It's making him do the David Coon.
Oh, what?
No.
Oh,
Or-
I'm on
Or the
board. This
entire
motherfucker
B
made me
movie.
add this motherfucker maybe add an RR redeem. I'm on board. Make him read it. He
Not the
paid 10,000 to add the redeem and then redeem it later on.
He's rich.
I remember when I did the make me say anything, Sleepy just put the word, I think, fuck or something. And he's like, you have to scream it.
oh boy.
Jesus.
I remember, was it one of y'all streams that I sat in and somebody just posted the whole like B movie script?
Oh, I remember this. I don't know whose it was, but I remember this
Ooh.
happening.
It that. I don't know. It's gonna itch my brain forever.
If
And oh, Thad's?
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah, I
that
remember
makes
that.
sense. That makes sense.
We have a friend that did a whole Shrek, like reading the whole script of Shrek on stream, and the best
Oh my
part
God.
is he even watched it.
Was that the whole stream? That was just like they
Yes,
read it
that
and
was
then...
literally the whole stream.
Okay.
Bell and Sleepy know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And he did B movie too.
That's
I think
fucking,
he
that's
ended up
wild.
watching
I know who you mean.
I would die.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm referring to.
It's just so much. Your vocal cords would be fucking dead at the end of that, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, and last but not least, we have Rooted, or Root, or Moon. I usually call him Root, but Root, if you don't mind introducing yourself.
Alright, I am Rooted Moon. I am usually a sentient steampunker moon, but as of late, especially, I'm a slime.
What's up
So,
with that?
why I'm a slime?
Yeah.
Do you want like the actual answer that might break immersions, or like some sort of fantasy answer? Like I can give you either one.
Okay, if you're
Wow.
comfortable. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, give us both. I'm very curious why, because like Moon and Slime don't seem to be very related.
So the actual reason is that this was the model that I adopted that was free to use, because I didn't really at that time I was not a huge, like I still am not. I'm not a huge like anime person. I didn't like get integrated into VTubing via the Weeb community, so I didn't want to have like a very anime like model. So
okay.
I ended up picking, I don't remember why I picked Slime, but this is one of the free ones I found that I've used ever since, and it's had a really positive reaction. So this was before I got the Moon model as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just kind of like a part of my brand now, because I've been using it for so long, and it's like recognizable as me.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Missed opportunity. You could have been the burger. You remember
Oh
like?
my god, yes, from like
Yeah.
a face. What are that? What a face
Oh,
thing?
fucking the burger from Face Rig?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could have.
Me,
You
like,
could have done
I
the fucking
haven't-
face rig burger.
I saw a thing on Steam. I think it was randomly on the recommendeds about that whole thing, and I'm just like, damn, Face Rig. I haven't heard of that in like what, years ever since the whole VTubing craze with like VTube Studio and like the 3D models and stuff.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? FaceRig came and went, and then VTubing became a fucking powerhouse in the industry.
It was probably a stepping stone because it was like all about like testing facial tracking and stuff, right?
That's
Mhm.
true. Yeah.
But yeah. So the funny thing is, I met Belle through Sleepy because Sleepy was one of the more was one of the early supporters I had that always pop into streams and just like hang out, even though he was watching on the side while he's working or whatever. And I think I met Belle through, funnily, the very first collab we did, because I was on one of his streams, and I think I've mentioned, like, hey, we could do Phasmo or something sometime. So, like, one night I got, like, a message, like, hey, you want to do Phasmo an hour as a quick, sudden thing. It was like, sure. And that is a stream I met Belle through, and that is the first collab I've done with Sleep.
Nice.
So it was kind of like a twofer in a way for that one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then, as well as, I met, I think through randoms, I met Kaylee, which then I met you, Duke, and then you invited me to Phasmo, which I brought these two poses for, and now we're here.
Me, Callie.
Kaylee, Callie, whatever.
Callie.
There are some people, I look at their names, it's like, yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm going to give you a weird nickname instead.
Also,
Because
shots.
to avoid situations like that where I've said the name wrong for however long, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I just give you your nicknames.
Have you ever considered a girl slime model?
In fact, I think someone attempted. I don't know if they ever finished it, but they attempted to draw one, like drew like a picture of it.
I
How
bet it
would
was
you
real
change
good.
it? Like eyelashes, a bow.
Wait, let me see. Who was drawing it? Was it Blue
Just-
or Eddie or someone was drawing it?
Just
I
the
wonder if I can actually
fattest
find
Oh wait,
ass.
no, you're talking about Bluey's, aren't you?
If it's Bluey, the one that did it, then yeah, that's. You want me to get the picture?
You should nah.
I think I need to get the picture. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a lot of scrolling though.
Well, while you look for that, Duke, are we starting questions?
Yeah, questions. So yeah, you put the questions, so you should definitely ask.
Oh, you want to start with mine?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say you're the one with the full list.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right, let's start with the basic stuff. Give me your favorite ice creams. Let's just go down the list. While Rudy can go last because he's looking through. He's looking for a picture right now. So we'll start with. Fuck it, I'll go first. Let's see. Favorite.
Do you
I
not
just
know
realized
you want to
I'm-
go first?
Yeah, I just realized.
How do you make the question and then not have it answer yourself?
Yeah, literally anybody else could go first.
Listen, this is their
I-
show. They ask the questions.
I will go with it. Coffee ice cream is my favorite ice cream.
All right,
love-
all right.
Any sort of coffee, blue, like Bluebell, Haagen-Dazs, everything like that. If I go to like ice cream shops, I will get like the Vietnamese ice cream. It's so good. Oh my god, I can't stop eating it. It's delicious.
All right, I know mine now.
Are you sure?
Yes, I technically
sure
have two
about that?
answers. Yes.
You said statistically.
Statistically, my favorite ice cream is chocolate chip cookie dough. There
Mhm.
was a significant time in my life where just about every day I would eat a pint of it. I could not get enough of that shit. It is absolutely delicious. But for the sake of representation, I must throw in mint chocolate chip because of this fucking war that's going on against the mint chocolate chip for some reason. So I have to represent mint chocolate chip gang just in case nobody else does here.
My chocolate chip's goated.
I do
Okay,
like.
thank you.
It's
Okay.
definitely higher tier.
Okay, if we're good on mint chocolate chip, then I will say officially my favorite is chocolate chip cookie dough. And now I'm just looking at the order on my screen. It goes Belle, Duke, Eepy, Rooted. So I guess Belle, you can go next.
So for dairy based, it is mint chocolate chip for me.
Nice.
Ooh,
I like making like the shakes with them and everything. It's good.
Those are so good.
For non-dairy based, it's sherbet ice cream. So my favorite is orange sherbet, but I just love sherbet in general.
Yeah, I mean, orange sherbet is
that's
like
a
the
blast.
classic.
That is a blast from the past. I haven't heard of sherbet in a while.
I
That's
love
true.
sherbet ice cream. That's my.
I do
that's my
like
first-
sherbet. It's like,
That's the one
What's-
I'll get when I like go into a ice cream shop after a movie. You know.
What's
or,
the
like
three
specific
color?
circumstances.
Then Neapolitan.
No, the sherbet.
The
There's like a
sherbet-
3-color
It's
sherbet.
rainbow. So it
What-
depends. There's rainbow, and then there's a different one called that's like citrus rainbow.
All sugar.
What are
which is
the
like-
what are the flavors?
I want to say orange, strawberry, and I don't remember the last one, but I know the orange, like the citrus sherbet one, is orange,
it
lemon,
lime?
and lime. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think it's cuz it's like orange, red and green, the original, or is it blue? It's either green or blue for the last one for a regular rainbow sherbet.
I have no clue.
Where got the name sherbet?
Probably the person who
Did-
invented it. That sounds like a name.
As I say, a dude named Sherbert.
Is it sherbet?
Oh,
Are we pronouncing
is-
it wrong?
Sherbet.
It's
Oh.
sherbet.
No, I bet it's sherbet.
Oh, it's French.
Oh no,
Sorbet.
that makes it so much worse.
There's also sorbet. It's like sorbet, but it's sherbet.
Who invented sherbet ice cream?
William Sherbert.
No way.
Was the first
No, no, no.
person to
That's the last
actually
name.
the first person to actually record a recipe for sherbet was a man named Antonio Latini?
No, his name is Antonio Sherbert.
Italian. Yeah. He's got to be
Pronouncing that wrong.
Italian.
Mr. Sherbet.
Yeah, were likely made in Italy during the early 1600s.
No kidding.
Sherbet actually has dairy? Wow.
In
I think
many
it's like a low. I think it's low volumes of dairy. anything.
Well, is it like you can have dairy but without the lactate, right? Isn't that like what hard cheeses are like? It's like dairy products but without lactate.
Yeah, just
Some
make
cheeses
sherbet.
are like that, yeah.
Yeah, like
Just
hard
make-
cheeses specifically. So if you're like lactose, you could still eat hard cheeses. The soft cheeses, like I think mozzarella, for example,
Mm-hmm.
lactate.
Yeah, just make your sherbet with lactate. You can tell it's lactate because the box has like the really hot looking cow on it.
Wait.
Duke, you've
Hot
seen me post this on
cow?
Twitter. Duke, you've seen me make this post before.
I
You
know,
know
but
my
you
thoughts on the
also-
lactate cow.
Okay, okay.
Do we need a reference image?
Yeah, just look up
No.
lactate, dude. You
No,
get
I'm not gonna
the-
look up lactate.
No. Don't
No,
look
no,
that. Do not look that up with safe search off.
no. LACTAID, lactade. It's a brand
I
name.
think TAT.
Oh, yeah.
Since
Ah.
we're on the topic, there's the slime, by the way.
The cow that's always on like I think the cartons or something.
Yeah,
Oh my.
they made her hot. It's like, why? You didn't need to do that.
Oh, it's this one. Oh.
Hey, Sims the
Well,
lactate.
you know
I'ma
what?
just- I'ma just not
it's that or
comment
the
on that.
laughing cow. The laughing cow.
I don't know. The laughing cow doesn't do it for me. Laughing cow is like,
It shouldn't do it for you anyways, but okay.
How
Alright,
did
I-
we get here?
I think we learned a new thing about you.
bro. All the real fans out there, they've been known that about me.
This
Hey,
is
little
picture,
vegan.
a picture cut out of like a magazine in a scrapbook.
Oh my god. Don't fucking put me on blast like that.
I hate it here.
Brought a ticket for the K Thought train, apparently. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, Boops knows what's up. Boops is a real one.
I feel like you could just sit and talk to chat for an hour and go off on your tangents, and like it'll feel like 10 minutes to you.
No, his streams are
Probably.
completely normal. That's what's weird.
Because nobody
every
ever
stream-
does this.
normal.
Nobody ever does this when I'm streaming. Nobody in my chat lets me go on these fucking tangents. I don't know why it's like this.
You
Okay,
pick a
hear me out,
better
hear me out.
tangent and not the lactate cow.
Give me a week. Give me a week.
But every
Sure.
single time he's in someone else's chat, it like derails into degen territory.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I would love to go on these wacky ass tangents on my own stream, but they just never come up.
I'll just
Give
have
me
you
a
know
week.
I was on. I had a 45-minute discussion about garlic bread on someone's stream.
Oh man, I could go for some of that right now.
Someone didn't like garlic bread?
No, it wasn't garlic bread. We were literally having a conversation. I remember what it was. I think I mentioned garlic bread. This was when I was first on Twitch, and you know, I was still a jackass going around just like derailing things. And then this is a dude that I know that I love him. He's great about responding to chat about things, but because of that, he spends like almost a fucking hour every stream doing just his intro because he loves to respond to people and it derails every direction every stream.
Oh,
so
yeah.
he literally had a 45-minute discussion about garlic bread and bread. It's just like,
I would
it
do
who I
the
think it
exact
is?
same thing.
what, Belle?
Is it who I think it is?
It is exactly who you think it is.
Got it.
Who is it? Who is it?
Am I allowed to say his name?
No.
Yeah, it is Enzo. You might have seen him on some of Belle's streams.
I love how you said how you asked her if it's okay to reveal it. She said no, and you still revealed it.
I did it anyway. Well, she said it first. She said the name first.
I
not
said
me.
it first. I said it first.
Oh, I thought you said no.
No, I said Enzo, but I was laughing.
He's
Okay.
a real cool, energetic dude, and it's like, he definitely derails a lot because like he's really good about responding to chat in that sense.
I feel like I would be the same way. It's just that whenever I start stream, the trickle in of chat is slow enough that I don't get the opportunity to derail immediately.
Well, don't worry, he'll find a way to derail it. Like, there could be like one person in chat, and suddenly it's just like the next hour is just them having a conversation on stream.
Bro,
I love him. He's great. He's he's definitely in my top list.
that's a kindred spirit right there. I aspire to have my streams be like that as well.
If you'd ever run out of energy, we'll never know. Anyway, let's continue the ice cream question, I guess.
Oh yeah, ice cream. So
Oh, hold on. Let me
Sleepy.
fix the audio real quick.
Oh wait.
Oh, it's
okay.
We are rooted. What are you two?
I could go next.
Yeah, you
Unless
can
want
go.
to sleep. It was favorite ice cream, right?
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yes.
Yeah.
So my Midwest is really gonna show, but I'd pick. I love mint chocolate chip, like vanilla, but I would put Superman ice cream as my top.
What
What
the
is
fuck is that?
Superman ice cream?
You're gonna have to explain.
Okay, so Superman, you might have seen it before. It is it is called Superman because it's yellow, red, and blue. Like kind of like it's like 3 different ice creams: yellow, red, and blue.
Okay.
And it doesn't really have the thing is it swaps between flavors depending on the brand, because there's like the yellow could be like lemon or it could be vanilla. The red could be like cherry or it could be like, I don't know, like something weird like bubble gum. And then the blue is usually Blue Moon. So it's like it varies a lot based on manufacturers, but it's like a very fruity kind of like, it's like Neapolitan but fruity with different kind of fruit flavors.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And I think it might have originated in Michigan because it's definitely a big thing in the Midwest. That Blue Moon ice cream and Superman ice cream are definitely a very Midwest thing.
I never heard that.
I just want
It's
to.
really good. It's very fruity.
I want to say if I bite into yellow ass ice cream and it's vanilla, I'm not going to be happy. I don't want my
usually-
vanilla to
yeah,
be
yeah,
that
yeah.
color.
Usually it's
Yeah,
not vanilla.
French-
Usually it's like
French vanilla
lemon
isn't
kind of.
even that color.
Yeah.
It's like a custardy lemon, I think usually.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, that's
it's a lot brighter. It's a lot brighter yellow. It's definitely like a sweeter kind of fruity kind of mix of things. But yeah, I'd have to put that, and it varies a lot depending on where you get it from.
Does that leave just Eepy? Because I'm pretty sure Duke also answered.
Sleepy.
Yeah. I mean, not to sound like everybody else, but mint chocolate chip has always been my fave.
I'm glad. I'm glad that we're all in agreement here.
I'm glad your movement is gaining traction from mid.
Am I literally the outcast here?
Oh, you don't like mint chocolate chip, Duke? I think it's time for you to
will-
leave.
No, I like it.
Yeah,
but it's
dude,
not my
suddenly I have-
favorite.
It's
Suddenly I
one
have
thing
somewhere
if
to
it's
be.
not
Yeah,
your
I gotta
favorite.
go.
As
It's not
long
my favorite.
as you don't hate it,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
hate
then
it.
you can stay. Then
Yeah.
you can stay.
All right. Good to know. Good to
This
know.
is my show.
Are you sure?
You're getting ousted on your own
Get the hell out
show.
of here.
I'm making a Twitmonger right now.
I'm gonna put a post on Twitter about this injustice. You're gonna get canceled.
You better get
I'm
the-
just saying, in a shared household, there has to be a mint chocolate chip pint on
Yeah,
I
hand
like-
at all times.
I love it. LT loves it. I like it. I love it, but it's not my favorite.
Mm-mm.
It's too hard to
My-
beat coffee
my-
for me.
Favorite, and I mean favorite, is the mint chocolate chip with moose track. So it has like the big chunks in them.
Oh, I don't think
Is
I've
it-
seen that before.
Oh my
Nah,
gosh,
I
they're
don't
so
like that.
good.
If you
I
like,
like
if you
the
like
moose
more, if you like very chocolatey mint, then yeah, moose tracks. But if you like the mint a little bit more than the chocolate, and you think the chocolate's the accent, then just go for regular mint chocolate.
Mm-mm.
Both are good though.
Both are very good.
All right.
Look,
I should just
sometimes I
keep
just
my
want
mouth
like
shut.
vanilla. Sometimes I just want vanilla ice cream with a little bit of chocolate sauce and not straight up chocolate ice
Wait,
cream. You know?
since we're on the topic of ice cream, what are you guys' opinion on like root beer floats?
Oh
Goated.
my god. Freaking Hale. She's doing this on.
She's
Oh,
waiting. She
Yeah,
has
yeah,
it
yeah.
open.
Of
She
course.
has
She
it
does this all the
open,
time,
we're
I'm
waiting
sure.
for it.
All right, shot.
All right. She did this like the whole time on Belle's stream. Luckily, wait, was
I
Hale
don't
around
think
when I was
she
doing
ever-
my drinking stream?
I don't think so.
I don't think she was.
All I
think it was
know
you,
is that
Melissa.
Hale, I feel like Hale just keeps it open.
I
And
need
to
she
pee
waits
now.
for the timer to go down.
I don't feel bad for you, Belle, because this is what you did to me essentially. I have no. I have
did
no
it all
remorse.
at once. I did it all at once.
You did do a few redeems, I think, as well.
At the beginning when I entered, and then you kept falling, so I was like, I don't need to do it.
Yeah, because it was a snowball effect.
Duke, you might need to increase the cooldown on your shots before you end up we end up with another Duke crying happy hour.
It wasn't even... Hale, I call bullshit. That is so not right, because you were like going. Like, I think I had it for like a 20-minute cooldown, and just Hale was on it like a clock, just every freaking time.
You start our stopwatch every time she deemed it. It's like, all right, I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Oh boy. Also, I think Duke actually went to the bathroom. So, I'll go back to EP's question, which root beer floats. Yes, root beer floats, amazing. The reason A&W exists. Absolutely goated.
Goated. I love it.
So fucking good.
I have a love-hate relationship with root beer floats. And the only reason for that, the only reason for that is that it's at parties and stuff. And that is because no one thinks of the girl that can't have regular soda.
Oh no!
I am a type
Oh.
1. I am a type 1 diabetic, so having soda is like for emergencies only. And no one really remembers that, hey, we should go have some diet root beers.
Oh, that's
Oh.
actually.
So-
Oh, that's kind of sad.
That does,
So
yeah,
Do you
that's
like
I
fine.
have
root beer, though?
I have a love-hate relationship for it.
Do you like root beer though?
Yeah, I like the diet root beer is great and everything like that. It's just like sometimes, most of the time when like it happens and like people are like, oh yeah, let's have root beer floats. It's like I can't have any because it's only regular soda.
What if you're
Like if
going
if
to
I
like?
want it,
What if you go to like a restaurant that serves them?
Probably have to special say it. It's like
Yeah.
special ask for it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you celebrate with root beer floats by going to a restaurant, then at least then you could be like, diet root beer float, please.
well, that depends on like the restaurant if they even have diet root beer on them.
Most
Diet root beer is
restaurants
actually
don't.
That's
Yeah.
true. Shit, you're right.
so. If that it's not even a root beer float, I'll have like a diet whatever zero or diet they have on hand.
That's true. What about so how often do you have ice cream then?
Probably more than she should. Let's be real.
Like I said, I don't really.
The hesitation is kind of answering itself.
I usually have like, I don't have like scooped ice cream a lot, as more as I have pops, so that I know exactly how many carbs is in it.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
So I have like bomb pops in my freezer right now, or like
Hmm.
mochi, where it's already portioned out for me.
Mm.
Mm.
You know what? That's actually a really smart idea.
Yeah.
Like, if you have to like watch your intake with that kind of stuff, then yes, it's actually pretty smart.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about those ice cream truck pops with like the character pops with
I
like
love those.
the misshapen eyes?
The eyes, it's like so.
Mhm.
Did you ever see the?
We have a competition to see who has the most messed up face.
Oh, I
That'd
win.
be-
If you're talking
That would
about real
be-
life face, I'd win.
No, the pops, the ice cream faces. Like we
It's
get
the
like either
SpongeBob ones.
Yeah, the SpongeBob ones or the Spider-Man ones.
Oh my
man.
god.
Do you ever see the Sonic one that's just like the eyes are in the completely wrong place, so they photoshopped it on like the Sonic logo, like the original logo?
Yeah, yeah.
The eyes completely off to the side.
I think one time we got one that just had no eyes at all.
Oh my god.
Like no gumballs for the eyes. It was just
That's
Just the pop.
cursed.
I would need those because I can't do gum anymore.
You
Oh,
gum.
there you go. Perfect
I-
example right there.
It hurts my
I
teeth, man.
usually do. I
Oh.
usually do the bomb pop with the watermelon. So it's like the little watermelon seeds are candy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the one I usually get. But if we're doing the competition, I'm all like, okay, I want the Spider-Man. Make him look like he's was it the Spooder Man?
Yeah. Make sure he's off the shits.
I think maybe
I
they just
want
like
his-
melted in transit. That's why they look like that.
I want his eyes an extra inch apart, and then the left eye to be 3 inches lower.
Absolutely.
Mhm. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Get out your rulers. They
Uh,
make a soda. They make a soda based off the bomb part.
Now I want
Pops,
ice
you know?
cream.
I got some fucking Dr. Pepper ice cream in the freezer right now.
Oh, is it
Wait.
Bluebell?
Yes.
Wait. Okay, wait.
I
Is this
saw
custom
that.
made? Wait. Is this custom
No,
made, or is this
no,
like
it's
is this an
Bluebell ice
actual
cream.
product?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Bluebell's.
Okay, I'm
root
googling
beer
this right.
float.
I'm googling this right now.
It's delicious.
Bluebell root beer float ice cream.
You said
Whataburger
you said
does.
Dr. Pepper ice cream.
Yeah. Whataburger does Dr. Pepper milkshakes, and those are also fucking delicious.
They're
What the
so
hell?
good.
Bluebell ice cream, Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
Dude, I am
Okay.
a fucking Dr. Pepper fiend. I want some of this shit. Like,
Oh, boy.
Am I
immediately.
crazy? Am I crazy? Or was there a
Crazy?
Bugs Bunny character ice cream?
Oh, there must have been.
No, there must have been.
Yeah.
You could probably
I
just Google
swear,
it.
I swear there was. But I read something where it's all like there was like you can't find it anywhere. No evidence of it actually existing.
Oh, it's like fucking Jolly Rancher soda.
With the Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of these things, kind of. Like if you just Google it, like one of those.
Yes.
I feel like this whole like, yeah.
Man,
Blue
that's
Bunny made
cursed.
those-
That's
not
fucking
good.
cursed as shit.
They're always cursed. Oh god, this one's horrific. Look at this one. This one's horrific. It's like sunken eyes.
Ugh.
That's like AI generated art. Looking at that.
Yo,
They should put that on
monster
my
just
next version.
dropped.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, you just
What
said the
did
same thing. I said new FNAF monster just dropped.
Right.
At the same fucking time.
I
I
remember the Tweety
remember
Bird
the
one.
Tweety Bird one.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
I hate looking through Google on these. They're just so horrific to look at.
Yeah.
Like your favorite characters were legit melted by like extreme heat.
I'm surprised nobody
That's
made
funny.
this
a...
poor Scooby Doo.
The Scooby.
Scooby Doo, look at him.
Oh god, what happened to him?
It's like dude sat in front of like a blast furnace and he's
His
melted.
ears are just gone.
He looks like a really ugly graham cracker.
I'm surprised nobody has made like a indie game using these as PNGs where you do the Pac-Man and these things are chasing you.
Like a neck spot, like a
Yeah.
neck spots just of these. That would be horrifying.
I can't wait. I can't. Someone will do it eventually.
Next monster for Lethal Company. Just a sentient popsicle that looks like
Just popsicle character ice cream.
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
that'd be fun. That would be hilarious. See, there's like a popsicle jumping around on the stick, and you turn around, it's that face.
I would pee my pants.
They would be terrified.
It would be. All right. Okay.
Ah, yes. In a similar vein, favorite cookie.
Chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip? Really? The basic?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't blame you.
That's the classic, man. We can't
Yeah.
go wrong with that.
That's what I said.
you
I
go
can't
wrong
blame
with
you.
it. It's good.
Yeah.
The OG. Like, don't get me wrong. I love chocolate chip cookies. I grew up on chocolate chip cookies, like I'm sure many people did. But I have a very specific one. The Snickerdoodles sold by The Great Cookie. I don't know how many of
Oh my
you are
God.
familiar with that store.
The mall stores?
Yeah, the mall stores.
I know what you're talking about.
Those Snickerdoodles in particular, because they don't taste like other Snickerdoodles. Duke, yours probably tasted like normal Snickerdoodles. They didn't taste like this. And I did tell you,
Oh.
I did tell you your brown sugar cookies were a lot closer to Great Cookie Snickerdoodles than your actual Snickerdoodles were, which I thought was very
Damn.
ironic.
Wow. Just
I know.
throwing shade over here.
What a cut! What a cut, hey,
So
man.
much shade.
That's
I didn't say they
crazy.
were bad. They were delicious.
Man can't make a good snickerdoodle, apparently.
Listen,
Throwing so much shade.
they're good
Right.
Snickerdoodles, but they're not the Snickerdoodles that I grew up on. That's all I can say.
Sorry, they're just not mom snickerdoodles. I'm sorry.
They're just not mom Snickerdoodles. I don't
He's
know.
such a good friend.
Yeah, man.
Skill diff.
God, you goddamn right I am. I'm good because I'm being honest. I'm being a good friend by being honest about
Yeah,
your
yeah.
inability to make the Snickerdoodles that I want.
No, you can't be a good friend because you're tipping over a cow.
Is that not what a good friend does?
I guess.
I'll be I need some popcorn for this one.
Okay.
Chocolate
yeah.
chip is good, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Who else? Bell. Cookie time.
Overall, just cookie flavors. I think it would have to be.
Don't you dare.
Huh?
Mhm.
I was
I have a
gonna
slight
say
inkling
overall.
of what you might say.
Overall, general cookie flavors. It is it's a chocolate chip cookie, but with white chocolate chips and regular chocolate chips.
Oh, interesting. I
Um,
was.
a very specific cookie. It is Duke's espresso cookies.
Why don't you?
I no.
Kinda
Hear me out.
like
Hear me
white
out.
macadamia?
Hear
Like,
me out. I am a very I like sweet more than bitter, but I like dark chocolate. Like it's a big mix between me.
Yeah.
And I never liked espresso cookies. Like they were just too bitter for me all the time. And back on the part where you guys were saying like Duke's cookies are sweet, it evens out for me. So they're like the perfect sweet but bitter taste to me, and I absolutely love Duke's espresso cookies.
Oh yeah. No. Absolutely same. His espresso cookies are good because they are sweeter than your average.
I don't know if someone clipped it, but I literally ran out the door when Duke told me it was delivered.
Yeah, she was streaming,
Yeah,
and I said, I messaged her on the chat. I was like, hey, you got a package. You can hear the headphones thudding on the desk.
Oh fuck yeah.
Well, you could see her rush away from like the shadow because I think she had the hand cam on, and it's just like,
Yep.
whoop, gone.
Filled with childlike wonder and joy.
I didn't
can't
even
blame her.
finish reading. I didn't even finish reading his message. I literally read the first half and I dropped the headphones and zoomed.
Holy shit.
It was really funny.
What was it? I went on like a
Cookie
tangent for
speeds.
like an hour about how good his cookies were.
Yeah, you shouted me out like 5 times in an hour.
Free promo.
I did. I did.
Hell yeah.
Became the
I
official
was-
Bell's,
I-
the official spokesperson for Duke's Cookies.
I literally said if I marry somebody, Duke has to teach him how to make cookies because I think I would cry.
His requirements. Could you imagine Duke getting random DM from some dude? It's like, hey, I got like a request to learn how to make your cookies. Some random ass dude.
You'll have to
Brandon,
invite
I would
Duke
say-
to your wedding.
no idea.
Yeah,
Bell
like,
said I
you
have to
also
learn
ring.
how to do some cookies.
I feel like it's gonna be funny because like my wedding is gonna be like all these streamers from everywhere. Just like, hey, by the way, I'm getting married. You guys are pretty much my friends of all time. Can you like just fly over real quick?
Yeah, no, I'm planning on doing the same thing. It's gonna be
I'm
the
gonna have,
superior
like-
TwitchCon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have that like small handful of IRL friends, and then it's everyone else is my streamer friends.
Yeah, we all have fucking Twitch badges.
Oh god,
little what is it? Pins for you guys, little buttons.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
And then you seat the people according to like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 subs.
No, subs are not invited. Absolutely
Me getting
not.
that tier 3
no.
sub so I can be
Okay.
C in the.
You guys literally have those little duckies on your shirts, just right there.
Yep.
You're gonna have your name tag with your Twitch name on it, and just like.
The party gets a special badge.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
hey, Bell's
think
dad,
you've
so
seen
nice
what
to
I
meet
look like.
you.
I think you've seen what I look like. It's like, oh, you look a lot uglier in person.
Bro.
Oh no.
It's like, who are you? It's like a name tag with your Twitch name.
I just
Man.
love the thought of like I'm like a more burly dude with a full beard and everything, and meanwhile the slime on screen.
I hired a stunt double to go to my place. Can we like some hot Korean guy?
Oh man.
Double. I'll hear
Just
them and
goes
I'll be
inside.
like, you're not
Asian
doing.
guy. It's like,
I
yeah,
will
that's.
call you up. I will call you up, Duke, and be like, you get your ass here right now.
And then I'll be like, what do you mean I'm right here?
How much
Yeah,
you gonna
dude,
pay
I'm-
that dude just to act like you?
A trillion start with a take a shot. Let's go.
God damn it!
You,
Trillian,
dude, you
I
of all
hear you.
people can't have a body double at the wedding because you need to bring your cookies.
I know.
I'll-
That's how I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell.
It's like he's just gonna bake.
I-
Okay, wait. He has to bake the cookies first at home. He's just gonna
No,
give
no.
the package to the dude.
No, he's gonna bake them fresh at the wedding.
I'll just teach the guy how to bake it.
You,
The guy
you,
who make it. I will tell by the first bite. I hope you know that.
You sons of guns.
Bell's gonna give you an easy bake oven. It's just like, all right, well, get to work. Get to work. Just...
I'm gonna no. So the one thing I want to do at my wedding is like between the reception and the ceremony is that like 20-minute break where you just don't see anybody and just chill. I expect the cookies in the room after the ceremony because I will be damned if I don't have to do cookies before I go out and meet people.
It's not a buffet. It's just like 6 platters of different kind of cookies.
Can you imagine your soon-to-be husband just kissing you, and he's like, "Do I taste espresso?"
So it's like, sorry, babe, you got some crumbs on your face. Just,
Yeah, it's like chocolate all over your lips.
listen,
the punch bowl's just milk.
How messy?
That's romantic.
How messy y'all think I eat? How messy do you think I eat? Like,
I mean,
seriously,
with-
Okay. Did you see how feral you went when you sprinted to get them cookies?
yeah,
that was
like
me
I
getting
believe it.
them.
Just like opens the box, starts into the cookies.
I was just like cookies. My
Yeah, just
There's
I
only
think I
one
get-
word on Belle's mind. It's cookies.
cookies. Not the ceremony, not getting married, not the first kiss, rings, any of that. It's the after this I get to eat a cookie.
God, I know how tragic it would be when it turns out your husband doesn't like cookies, and it's like, yeah, wedding's off. Everyone go home.
I mean, you
Cookie
gotta
pussy.
learn that before the proposal, man.
I mean, true.
That's
Kept
gonna
my
be like,
secret for long enough. I do not like cookies.
yeah, that's question number 1 once you start dating.
Hey, question for you. What is your take on cookies? You don't like them? Great, get out.
Sorry,
There you go.
blocked.
Duke, did you?
I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore.
Did you?
It's
do
not
cookies?
you. It's not me. It's you.
I don't know what my favorite cookie would be. I like all cookies equally, but if I were to eat one forever, I like red velvet cookies.
Those are so good.
Fancy.
I don't know if I've ever had a
Mm.
red velvet cookie before. Interesting.
Okay,
it
have
has
you
kind of a very thin glaze of cream cheese frosting on top.
been to Crumble?
I have, yes.
Have you tried their red velvet?
Mid.
I make better cookies than they do.
Crumble is mid.
Ooh,
Damn.
Yeah.
yo.
Damn.
My one thing, I was like, the cookie was okay. It wasn't the best, but the thing was the whole amount of cream cheese frosting on the top. I was
There's
like, it
so
was
much.
like biting into pure sugar.
Oh
Yep,
my god.
yep.
Yeah, fuck
I
that.
scraped all of that off, and I was just like, the cookie's okay. I'll eat the cookie, not the frosting.
That's why I asked them to do a free icing removal, and then they just lick it off and give it me the cookie.
What? Huh?
I do the same thing with cakes. Like, I'll scrape off the frosting, and if the filling is just frosting too, I'll scrape out the filling and I'll just eat the cake part.
I take that back. I think red velvet or like oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god.
Ooh.
What are
I
you,
love
80?
oatmeal
What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Hey, I love
What are
oatmeal
you,
chocolate chip
13?
cookies.
Are you like this?
Dude, you've been throwing nothing but shade
Whoa,
at dude.
buddy.
Jesus, man.
This guy, chocolate
Are you
chipless
supposed to be
cookies.
friends?
Listen, me and
Damn.
Duke have a professional friend relationship. You get used to it.
Wow.
What do you mean? Professional.
We got past the honeymoon phase. Now we're just at each other's throats every episode.
Yeah.
It feels like
yeah.
how
Honeymoon
the
phase.
two dudes on MythBusters weren't actually friends off camera. It's just like
Mm-hmm.
professionally, it's like yeah, they're like coworkers, but like off screen, you guys like just hate each other.
That's so weird because they had such good chemistry.
That's the weird
I
thing.
think it's-
Apparently, they just weren't friends. Like they had very different lifestyles.
I think
I
it's
remember.
funny.
I remember making. I don't really like coconut in cookies. Actually, I don't like coconut in a lot of.
Ew.
I don't like
Bro.
coconut in a lot of pastries.
Coconut is
but
very situation for me.
Bro,
It's
get
very
me out of
here.
situational.
I made
It gives me
oatmeal chocolate
trauma.
chip with coconut
Trauma?
for a
Excuse
friend,
me?
So
and I had.
my
it's so good.
my aunt, her mother, would make all the cakes and stuff for like birthdays and kids parties and all that. And her one thing is that she would use coconut frosting on everything. So for
I
years.
see.
For years, I would have coconut frosting cakes and everything like that. And I hated it so much that eventually I was just like, I can't anymore. So
Sounds
I
gross.
hate coconut frosting especially.
Oh,
That's
I know-
understandable.
I agree with that because a lot of times my family would get like coconut cakes. It's like I can handle them occasionally. I'm fine with it occasion, like the shavings and all that. But like if every fucking cake is coconut, it's just like
Yeah.
It was like that for years. I was like, I
Nah.
can't. But we got the cakes for free. Like we didn't have to pay for it because it
oh,
was
that's
family.
is that why it's coconut? Just like because
It was
free?
family. But I cannot deal with coconut frosting for the life of me. Coconut like tasting things are fine. It's just coconut frosting itself.
Coconut is
I
like
get it.
I think coconut can be pretty particular for people. Like a lot of people just don't like it straight up.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
completed a
mimosas, goaded. Not mimosas, Samoas? Is that what they're called?
I was like mimosas. You mean the drink? What are you talking about?
No,
Yes,
so
coconut mimosa.
Sir.
so the Samoas, the Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, okay. I can get down with those.
Those things are delicious. I think they're my favorite Girl Scout cookie.
I think those hurt my stomach though. Those coconut cookies.
Nah, bro.
Why?
Girl Scout cookies, it's Thin Mints, frozen Thin Mints.
The Thin Mints. Yep. Thin
Oh
Mints.
yeah, Thin Mints, absolutely.
Have you had them frozen, Duke?
I
Oh,
put them
I
in,
have. They're so good.
Yeah.
frozen.
I freeze them, and what I do is I put them in a
ice cream?
blender. No, I put them in a blender with some milk and some yogurt, and then I put some milk in it for an adult milkshake with vodka.
Nice.
Oh.
You lost me at vodka.
I mean, you can use tequila or
Sir, you just have a virgin version. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. You lost me at vodka.
Alcoholic
Everything
Girl
before
Scout
that,
cookies.
fantastic.
Alcoholic Girl Scout cookies.
Have you heard of the alcoholic ice cream place?
What's it
I'm
called?
not surprised that's a thing, but I don't. I
No,
haven't heard of
there's
it
like this
specifically.
one. There's this one place. I don't remember where. It's like somewhere mid, I think. Where it's literally they just no like mid central.
Like
Yeah.
Midwest or like more
Mhm.
mid?
Yeah. But I remember it was like this whole place is dedicated to alcoholic ice creams, and they make like a bunch of different flavors.
Cool.
I had rum flavored ice cream before you.
Not a place I would go, but I like the idea. I think it's cool that that exists.
Yeah, I thought it was a really cool thing. I was like, I don't know if I would go there myself, but
Yeah,
Mm.
make our own
it just
alcohol ice
seemed
cream.
cool that there was a place like that.
I can't drink as much as I used to. I would have been all for that, but
Well, you don't have to get a lot of it.
I think it also depends on how strong they make it.
Mm.
that's true.
Well, like you don't want it too strong, right? Because it's like you go there for like sweet ice cream and then have a little bit of alcohol on the side. It's not like you're drinking alcohol and just throwing in ice cream in it. Like I think there's a difference between the two.
The whiskey floats.
Straight whiskey floats, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
God,
like
I would die.
it's like a fucking pint of whiskey and you get 1 scoop of vanilla ice cream in there.
I think my best friend would
Socially
actually do
acceptable
that.
alcoholism.
Root?
All right, who?
Your
Yeah,
favorite
who
cookie?
still needs?
Oh yeah, rooted.
Cookie. I think back in the day, my favorite cookie would definitely be those frosted sugar cookies you'd get like at the store.
Ah,
Well,
What?
I was a big fan of those because like I was a really big sugar fiend back in the day when I was like when I was especially a lot heavier set.
right,
But,
right.
Nowadays, I would pick oatmeal, but oatmeal tends to be oatmeal raisin rather than just regular oatmeal for a lot of those cookies. I think I'd go like just like a basic peanut butter cookie or like a white macadamia as like my top.
White macadamia, pretty goated. It's the only time
Oh, do you
I'll eat
like
white
what-
chocolate.
I'm also a big fan of peanut butter because like you like make like peanut like a lot of the people like in community, especially when you go to potlucks and stuff, people
Mm.
make those peanut butter like brownies, like they're like the half and half kind of fudge and peanut butter type sweets. They use a lot of peanut butter in those. So I
Yeah.
kind of grew up with a lot of peanut butter. So yeah, I'd say peanut butter or white macadamia. Those are my 2 picks for top.
I
Have you-
can get down with peanut butter cookies. But I do like to shit on them just for fun. Whenever it's brought up, I'm
Oh, you
like,
definitely can't eat too many of them before you get like sick of them. It's like candy corn. It's like you eat
Yeah.
a handful. It's like yeah, I'm done. I don't want any more.
yeah. Is that everybody? Everybody has cookies established?
I think. Did we miss anyone? Anyone?
Let's see.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I know we had mine and Duke's and Bell's and Rooted. EP, did you cookie?
Yeah, he was the first one.
Chocolate chip.
Oh, right,
He was
right.
like,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
chocolate chip.
The basic answer.
Oh,
Alright.
You just throwing shade at everyone.
Says the one who doesn't
Damn.
like chocolate chip in their cookies.
Whoa. I never said that.
Dude,
I was
so much
just
shade. I didn't expect so much drama. for
I
this
quote,
happy hour.
dude, can you make like your chocolate chip cookies but without the chocolate chip?
because
Yeah.
because you can't get it anywhere. Yeah, I like chocolate chip cookies, but if I want that, I can just buy it at the store. Duke was doing custom order cookies, and I was like, this is my one chance to get the cookie that I've always wanted, because I've never known a baker in my life before. I was just taking the opportunity, alright? I still like chocolate chip cookies. We're all a little basic on the inside, in some ways.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
We've established that, like, the cookies. Can I ask a question? Okay, so pizza toppings. My favorite is pepperoni. It's the most basic one.
Yes.
But what's your guys' favorite pizza topping?
Are you just a basic person? Like
Shut the fuck
Damn.
up.
No sleepy basic.
like
Evie-
question. Do you for your burgers, do you just have the basic burger or do you put everything on it?
I put everything on it. I like what I like, and I'm not gonna be like influenced by what's like basic or generally liked.
Fucking hell, there's
I
like
love
so
how
much
philosophical
shade.
you got.
Like it's like gunfire in every direction. What's going on?
Wait. We moved to burgers?
Pizza,
I think
pizza.
so.
It was just
I guess we were
pizza.
doing
I was
pizza.
asking
Sleepy
I was
question.
asking Sleepy if just everything for him is basic.
Damn.
I just feel like I don't have to like try to be like special.
I don't
or
want
quirky.
to.
I just like what I like.
I don't want to give my answer now because apparently Belle doesn't
Quirky.
like basic answers.
Listen, Evie, I'm with you. I'm with you 100% on this one. I will only eat pepperoni pizza. That's all I will accept.
I have a hot take on pizza.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. I'm
It's
getting the knife
okay.
out.
All right. So hear me out.
Uh
Every pizza, no matter what, gourmet pizza, frozen pizza, or whatever pizza, after the third chew, it all tastes the same.
I'm
I
unfollowing.
I believe that is demonstrably untrue. I think if you're
Yeah, what do you
saying
mean by that?
if you're saying gourmet versus frozen and it's the same, like if they're both pepperoni, they'll taste the same after 3 bites. I still disagree, but I'll at least understand where you're coming from.
It
Why the
tastes
third bite though?
Different. Not the third bite, the third chew. Like when you chew it, like
Oh, they're chew. Why?
let's just say like after 15 seconds of chewing, it all tastes the same.
Okay,
That's
that
not
comes
true.
down to the argument is it's like
Oh,
your
yeah,
stomach.
not
It's like you eat potatoes and your stomach thinks all potatoes are mashed. Okay, it's like it's like the same sort of
Yes.
argument, you know. It's sauce, it's cheese, it's crust. It's just at that point it just comes down to the quality of the ingredients and the toppings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I guess.
Dude,
Like that's kind of like the logic on that.
have a
But,
couple
like-
Brazilian pizzas and get back to us on that theory.
See, the thing with me though, you guys know I love food, right? Food is my life.
Yeah.
I'm not a big pizza. If I want pizza, if I crave pizza, I'll get pizza, right?
Right.
And I'll slam a barbecue chicken pizza every single day, you know,
Uh-huh.
thin crust. But like, I don't actively seek pizza. It's the same thing with Italian food, you know.
Mhm.
I just don't. It's not my thing. Maybe it's because I'm Asian. I don't know.
Maybe
I
it's
can
'cause
understand
Asian.
that.
I think my thought process on the thing is like I think there's a difference level in satisfaction between like a fresh like baked pizza versus frozen, because like you could eat a full frozen pizza and not be satisfied, but then you could have the same size of a fresh pizza and be full to bursting and like maybe a bit sick afterwards. 'Cause it's just like the difference of quality and especially the ingredient composition, because it's, you know, the cheap frozen pizzas are a lot more bread than anything else versus fresh pizzas are a lot of cheese and a good amount of sauce.
Take a shot, y'all.
Shots.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay.
More shots.
Yeah.
But,
I'm running out of the soju.
Thin crust pepperoni is where it's at. I believe Duke's tentative
Yes.
answer is barbecue chicken.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love barbecue chicken pizza.
Are we talking about like a single topping or like the pizza that we would have?
The
Yeah,
kind
just
of-
the pizza you would have.
Okay, so one, I don't eat pizza a lot because it's hard for like the carbs to digest.
Right. Right.
So I don't have it often, but there's this one place in I want to say Northern California. It's called Lake Tahoe,
Okay.
Heavenly Village. There's this place called Base Camp Pizza. That is the only time I will always get a pizza, and it's this meat lovers one that has like Canadian bacon, like all these kinds of like meat toppings, and I'm a huge meat lover because of meat's low in carbs, just like cheese. So like meat and cheese, totally like my thing.
That's a strong diet. I approve.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I'm the kind of person who snacks all the time. So like when I want a midnight snack, I can't have carbs
Right.
because then I
Right.
have to
I
stay up
need to
and
cut
make
back
sure I
on
don't.
carbs like so bad.
I need to make sure that I don't like give insulin and then like I go low at night and like I like go into a coma. So like meats and cheese are my go-to snacks. But I don't know, their meat lovers pizza is so good. And I remember like I don't know how you think every third bite is every third chew just tastes the same.
I feel
Because
like
for
this
me, it was
just
just like
doesn't eat frozen pizzas or like.
I was like,
It's a wild fucking thing he said.
I just
I'm
I'm
funny.
shook.
Also depending on how many toppings you have, because like give I'm not saying it's okay on pizza, I don't want anyone to fight me, but like pineapple on pizza, like you won't have a pineapple in each bite, but you will have it on like every couple of bites. It doesn't taste the same each bite, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, if you
That's
had
just
a-
my thing.
Like the first bite is part of the experience, and I can't just like, I don't know, I feel like eating pizza, like your first couple of bites and like the texture of the toppings and everything is part of the pizza experience.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And the crust.
So I'm not really too worried about what it tastes like after 3 bites more than like everything else.
Yeah, no. Have you guys done like the crust? Do you eat it or not?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I love
always
crust.
eat
I
the crust.
love crust.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
Ooh,
will
that
say, yeah, you know what? I would say I want to always eat the crust, but if I'm in a situation where I don't want the pizza to get cold, sometimes I will skip the crust just so I can get to the next slice faster. And then, but after that, you know, if I'm not full, then I'll just eat the crust afterwards. Because that one, the crust can get cold. That's fine.
Oh, the crispier the crust, the better.
Absolutely.
I
yeah.
think if the crust is too hard, I won't eat it. Like if you're like crunching
Well, it's like,
into it.
it's like you burnt it. If it's like too overdone or burnt, then it's not really satisfactory.
Yeah.
I
Doesn't
Yeah.
love a
Me
pizza that's a little
too.
burnt. Give me the
Me too.
rock hard crust. If you won't eat it, fucking mail it to me.
But some of the crust is like really hard to chew.
That's what
I
I,
like it
want.
sometimes I'm like biting into it like a candy bar. just
Gnawing.
right
That's
there.
what I want.
Yeah,
That's what
gnawing
I
on it.
want with my pizza. All right, that's what I want.
Interesting. You're an interesting critter.
Thank you.
I'll mail my pizza crust to you.
All right, you want me to
Fuck
give
yeah,
my
dude.
answer next?
Yeah.
All right, so typically when I get them, I'm very basic bitch when it comes to like pizzas, especially because a lot of my other family members when they eat pizza, they get them very plain. So a lot of the times it'll just be like ham and cheese. Because I'm also more of a person, like I'm big into like the dipping sauces, like marinara. You usually get marinara sauce and stuff. However, like I have had Hawaiian when like at a friend's place. I didn't actually mind it. It wasn't terrible. Like I wouldn't order it, but it wasn't terrible. It was edible. Meat lovers, I do like it on occasion. The only thing I'm like really dead set against on pizza is onions. Like anything else is fine. Like I'll eat it, but like onions.
Interesting.
I do not like onions on pizza specifically because you're eating a nice soft gooey pizza and then there's this hard crunch with like a
But
weird distant
what
like
about-
distinct flavor.
Like bell peppers, though.
I'm
You like
not
any
big on
crunch on your
peppers.
pizza?
I'm not big on peppers because we never grew up eating them.
I could
Mhm.
fuck with some peppers on pizza. I might try that next time.
But what's funny is I do not really like peppers that much because our family didn't really grow up eating them. But like I love like the flavor of like ghost pepper sauce and stuff. I don't know why. Like I've had ghost pepper stuff and it is really good. And yes, it burns like hell. But like regular peppers, I just don't like the taste that much. I never like built up like I guess like an acquired taste for it because we just didn't really eat peppers that often. It's not something we grew in our garden.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not the spiciness; it's just like the taste.
The only time we have peppers, often is now during Thanksgiving. It's the peppers, you cut them in half and you fill them with cream cheese.
Oh,
I've
I've heard of
I
that.
could see
Poppers?
that.
Like jalapeno poppers?
Oh, love them.
No.
I think this is like to kind of like
Is-
dumb
don't
down the
you-
heat, I guess.
Don't you fry jalapeno poppers?
You can, but you can
You-
also grill them or put
I was
them
just
in
say
the oven.
grilling is what I imagine.
No, so this is just like you cut it in half. You take out the whatever's in the center if there's stuff in there. And then you just fill it with cream cheese.
A raw
And it's like a
jalapeno
half-
popper.
Is it raw?
raw
Like, is it
jalapeno?
raw or is it cooked?
You don't cook it at all. You don't cook it at all.
Yeah, it's a raw
Oh.
jalapeno popper.
Mm.
It's like a
Do you also have the raw
like-
bacon with it?
I don't think I've ever done it because
Ew!
Ugh.
my father's a pescatarian, so usually those are like something he would have, so we don't put stuff on it.
Right.
That makes sense.
I get it.
Oh,
I
right.
guess I can see how it's good.
I was gonna say, I would never order pineapple pizza, and I do my best not to eat it, but I think the war against it is silly. It is a perfectly valid topping for your pizza. It's like, I don't
I'm the
want
same
it,
way.
but I would never call somebody crazy for wanting pineapple on pizza.
It's just like it's
Yeah.
kind of like if you don't go crazy with the pineapple, it's kind of like a sweet glazed ham kind of flavor.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
You just don't go crazy in the pineapple. If you overbear the pineapple, then yeah, it's kind of sweet pizza by itself does sound a bit disgusting. But like
I'm gonna
sweet
get so
ham,
much-
on the other hand, sweet ham,
I'm gonna-
it's pretty good. It's okay. It's all right.
I'm gonna get so much shit for this, but
Yeah.
what is it?
I'm ready.
What is it? Chicken Alfredo with pineapple on it.
That's a new
That
one.
sounds pretty good, actually. I think
And
it's pretty
what?
good.
Like, it's actually really. I think it's amazing. It tastes really
Wait,
good.
I can't give you crap because I've never had that before.
You should
I-
try it.
I'm gonna say I don't want warm fruit ever. So I don't think I would enjoy something like that.
Let me ask, how
Mm.
proportionate is it? Very low on the pineapple, or
I would say like low to medium. Like it's not like covering it. It's just like sprinkled on it.
is it
It's
like
just
less
chicken
than
and
the
shrimp
chicken.
Alfredo? Chicken and shrimp, or just like chicken?
I have it with chicken, bacon, and pineapple.
Oh,
okay.
it's like
Sweet
a
and
loaded kind of
Sweet and
Alfredo.
salty.
I don't think I've had.
Then it's-
I don't think I've had a loaded Alfredo with like a bunch of stuff like that. Usually it's like
Yep.
chicken and broccoli or like chicken and shrimp.
That's like my go-to when my parents get like Domino's, because like I said, I don't eat much pizza, so like I won't order a pizza. I'll order like a pasta or like something else.
You know what? I'm just not gonna make a comment on it until I try it, because it seems definitely out there to me. But I'm not gonna talk shit about it until I actually try some. So,
EP, what the fuck
I
did you
tried that.
post in the Discord?
What is that?
that is
What
a
is this,
sin.
dude?
Whoa, what do you mean? It's pineapple
Jesus
pizza.
himself could not
Please
forgive
tell me
that.
you looked that. Please tell me you looked that up.
Wait, that's not what a pineapple pizza is.
That is not. Fucking hell.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that
that was
was-
awful.
Where do you
have
get your
to.
pizza?
I have to share.
You want
this.
some
Hold
pizza
on.
with your pineapple, bro?
This is horrific.
It's like a whole ass pineapple. It's like a whole ass like
is
quarter
there
of a
any
pineapple.
cheese
on it.
under that? Is there any cheese on that? I just need to know.
Oh no! Is it
It's-
all sauce and just the?
Oh
Can you get the Can I get the mozzarella replaced with pineapple?
Please tell me that is not from your gallery and you looked that up.
Oh my god, this is what he sent us.
I plead the fifth.
Freaking.
Oh, my
Bro.
stomach! I feel sick to the stomach.
Hi, Kiki.
Right. So I'm not a massive fruits person. They're kind of weird to me. I need to eat more of them definitely. But like I'm definitely like just looking at that, I just feel so sick to my stomach.
Mm,
Bro.
Get it off the screen.
Pineapple's one of those things where it's like I'll eat pineapple, but it definitely doesn't like me. It upsets me, and just like looking at that picture, just ugh.
I mean, fruit definitely an important part of the diet, but I would say as long as you're eating your vegetables, I think you're good to go for the most part.
Yeah, I'm good on like cheese, vegetables, and meat, but I definitely need more fruit. I need more natural sugars versus artificial sugars. I think is a better way to say it.
Strawberries.
Apparently, you put like what was it, strawberries in like an oven, and like you cut them up and put them in an oven and bake them. You can make like they just taste like candies or something.
Yeah.
Because you like dry them out like
Mhm.
dried fruit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I definitely need to eat more fruit. I'm definitely like that's one of the things I need in my dietary because I just don't eat that much fruit. Very meat, cheese heavy person with a lot of vegetables. Get it off screen for God's sake.
Why put it back? Why just bring it back?
just
know.
cover it. Just put
Oh,
it over
God.
Sleepy.
All
Get
right.
rid of that for God's sake. I hate looking at that so much.
I'll just leave it there.
Oh
I
god.
literally, I closed the Discord so I didn't have to look at it, and then it got bigger on the screen, and I was like, no.
Fucking god. Okay, enough food talk for one stream. The next one is what consoles and games did you have growing up?
I'm gonna show my age here, so I'm gonna go last.
Okay, fuck it. I'll show my age too, but I'll go first. The earliest one I remember is the Super Nintendo.
Leaky, I hate you.
That's let's see, Super Nintendo, N64, the first console that PlayStation. Those were all like my dad's, and they would get passed down to us as he got the newer consoles. My sister got all the Nintendo stuff, and I got all the Sony stuff. I did not get the PS1. I don't know why. I don't know if he like traded it in to get the PS2 or whatever, but I got the PS2. That was the first console that I properly owned. And I remember, like it was yesterday, coming home from school, and just I walk into my room and I'm like, why is the TV on? And the intro to Armored Core 2 Another Age is playing on the TV. My dad's PS2 is in my room now. And my dad's just like, just make sure you finish your homework first. And the image of that day is burned into my mind of looking at the TV with the intro playing on loop while I'm just like furiously trying to get my homework done so I can play a video game. That shit. Ah, man, that's core memory shit right there. And I've been Sony boy ever since. I had the PS3, PS4, PS5, and once I was able to buy consoles with my own money, I picked stuff up like the Switch. But yeah, that's me. It's old Sony boy growing up.
Nerd.
Yes.
Bro. What did you have, Duke? What do you?
I said I'm going last. I'm saying going last.
All right. You're just coming at me for being a Sony boy.
His first game was Pong.
Yeah, I
The
bet it
first
was.
video game. We probably had like Pac-Man on the big arcade machine. That was his first.
Yes.
Oh my god.
OG Pac-Man.
All right, who's next then?
I guess I can go. Or you can go, Rudy.
If you want, you can go.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
We're never gonna finish at this
Oh
point.
boy.
All right. So, my first console was a GameCube. So
Okay.
I had so I had a weird mix because it's relevant to the story, but like my parents were divorced. So at my mother's place, we had or grandmother's, I guess technically, we had GameCube. So we had like a lot of the old Mario games like Sunshine, Double Dash, the OG Luigi's Mansion, which I fucking love that game.
Yes.
Later on, we got a Wii, so we played like Mario Galaxy, Twilight Princess, and all that. But then when I went to visit my father's place, he had like PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, like originally. So his place, it was a weird mix of like more like games like the original Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but then also like Modern Warfare 3 and Devil May Cry. So like at my father's place, we definitely played a lot more of the violent games and stuff like that. And then like in mother's place, we had more Nintendo stuff.
So it's so traditional.
Yeah, it's very traditional, isn't it?
Friendly reminder that the PlayStation 4 turned 10 years old recently.
Oh, no way.
It is now canonically categorized as a retro console.
How old is the game?
No, get out of my head.
2001. So 22 years ago.
God damn, 22 years ago.
Mhm.
Jesus. Well, I'm older than the GameCube. Yeah.
Oh man.
We had
I would
ours
hope
for so long. We had ours for so long that it started to die and the buttons started to stick. So we literally had to like rip out the buttons and replace them with screws to be able to turn them off and on.
Oh my god.
I'm so redneck.
Yes, I am a redneck. I've said this so many times. And I think recently our Wii started to have problems because we haven't used it in forever. But like, yeah, that thing was on life support for like so many years. Finally died. Yeah, and if you ever want to get any GameCube games on Amazon, it costs you like almost $100 nowadays. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I scalp them.
Thank goodness
Wow.
Nintendo games are so easily emulatable. Like even
Freaking-
even ones that come out today.
Yeah, I got a while ago for the Switch. I got like a GameCube controller adapter, so I could play Smash Ultimate on GameCube controller because that's
Nice.
I grew up playing Melee. So hand me like a GameCube controller, I can beat anyone. Give me the the Switch controller, I'll be lucky if I get a single hit off.
Mm-hmm.
Our own Bell will redeem the shop.
Well, I guess that means she has to drink too. So
Bro,
No,
but what are you doing?
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
you
no?
have to drink too. But
Everybody
you have to
drinks.
drink too.
Okay.
Everybody
I will
drink.
finish the bottle. I will finish
Alright
the bottle.
For God's sake.
It was only a little bit left, like literally like half
That-
a shot left. It's fine.
That means everybody else has to finish their bottles too.
No.
It was half a
Like a
shot.
full bottle left.
Part of the ship, part of the
whiskey
crew.
here, bud.
Part of the
I got
ship, part of the crew.
Half a fucking bottle of whiskey here, bud. I'm
And
not
you're gonna
fucking
finish
finishing
it.
off this fucking
I
bottle
am
in one
not
night.
finishing a
I
whole
would
bottle of
literally be.
soju right now.
I
Fucking,
told you, I have whiskey. I have a 30% here.
Okay,
fucking
alcoholic.
lightweights over here.
You and your fucking soul, dude. I'm going to die if I have to drink this whole fucking half bottle of whiskey still. Like,
Listen, I got half a bottle of rubbing alcohol over here, and you don't hear me complaining.
oh yeah, I got a bottle of pure ethanol.
Drink nail polish remover real quick. Hold on.
Nail polish remover.
was that like actual thing people did?
Oh yeah, they
No,
do.
they
They do
do
it for
mouthwash, I
something.
think, right?
Getting drunk off mouthwash and shit like that.
Mm. You know the fucking dew shine where you take Mountain Dew and put like fucking gasoline in it.
Ew.
Huh?
Shit's ridiculous.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hang on, let me
Okay.
look it up.
Pause.
Never
Pause.
experienced.
I want the information on this immediately.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
Okay.
It's called
I-
dew shine. Is it like legit gasoline and not moonshine?
Racing fuel mixed with soda suspected in teens' deaths. I love how it says suspected.
Suspected.
So,
We might have had a little
Fair-
bit to do with it.
You know,
fair
okay.
warning.
Hmm.
And I just finished the bottle of the lighter stuff, so I have to go grab the harder things, and
Oh, boy.
that's gonna be bad for Belle.
Okay.
This is
Oh, boy.
great.
I wonder who's
I'll be right
doing
back.
the babysitting.
Why
Yeah.
do you
Well,
think
while we're waiting,
Excuse me. Why do you think my sister is here?
Oh.
The joke.
Ham is gonna babysit you while you're just out of it.
Real quick, joke. Did you ever curse for my 500 bits? Or
no, I'm gonna do it on my turn.
Oh, okay,
Wow.
okay. Yeah, Dew Shine, a mixture of Mountain Dew and methanol-based racing fuel. Which
Is it specifically racing fuel, not just regular gasoline?
that's what it says. It says methanol-based racing fuel. Which begs the question, where the fuck did they get their hands on that?
Yeah, where do they get their hands on it? The first question, yeah. And the second question is, why did they drink it?
Methanol can make people feel inebriated. Even
It's just like alcohol could do that.
I guess they were
One
teenagers. They
tastes
wanted to
good.
be cool.
Oh yeah. Wait. Is it because they couldn't buy alcohol because they're teenagers?
Oh, probably.
It's like you like by strange addiction, like the woman that literally drank like an ounce of gasoline like every day, and the doctor's like, you need to stop. Your organs are shutting down.
Mm-hmm.
And like their husband was like, the house stinks like a garage because she's got these little tiny water bottles with like 2 to 3 ounces gasoline in every goddamn room of the house. Shit.
And this wasn't an isolated incident either. This is like a thing that kids did for a while. Where the
Oh my
fuck are all
God.
these kids getting methanol racing fuel?
Why the fuck are kids eating Tide Pods? Why the fuck are people choking on cinnamon?
Okay, Tide Pods and cinnamon is one thing, because you can just get that at the grocery store. I genuinely don't know where I would go to get the ingredients for Dew Shine.
The pharmacy, maybe.
Pharmacy?
Why would a pharmacy have
Yeah.
like...
Do you get NASA grade racing fuel from your pharmacy, dude?
Oh my! I'm going to the wrong pharmacy.
You're going, where the fuck are you getting your prescriptions? Like,
What the fuck?
yeah, my doctor, like, yeah, he had asthma, so my doctor recommended, like methanol-based racing fuel as my prescription. So I get like 6 ounces of that from the local Walgreens.
Methanol fuel.
Sleepy. I'm curious. What is Sleepy's first? What is your first console?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I think Sega Genesis.
Oh, let's go.
16-bit.
Nice, nice.
And then after that, PS1, PS2, Wii, and just like modern consoles from then on.
Nice.
Like
Okay,
how
so
it's
you
quite
bounced
mellow.
around a bit.
I do
Was
like
the
how
Sega
it's
Dreamcast
controller.
before the Genesis?
I think the Genesis is older. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the Genesis is way older than the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was Sega's
Yeah.
last console.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I do like how much this question is exposed as everyone's ages.
It's
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but Sleepy's old
a little bit,
school,
a little
though.
bit. Yeah.
Okay, I am back with more alcohol.
Welcome back.
Speaking
Just in
of it,
time. We need
Bell's
your cup
turn.
just in time. It's Bell's
Yeah.
turn.
Also,
My turn
just
for what again?
hang on. Before that, just a brief aside. You can get the fuel at like a car parts shop.
Is it
I
like
just-
specialty bottles? Like kind of like you just get like oil and stuff, like break food and
Sorta.
oil. Can you literally just buy it? Like
Yeah, sorta. It's I imagine it would have to be expensive. I don't know what the fuck the situation that these kids were in, but
is it
Oh.
is it like something you mix with your regular fuel to give it more mileage or something? Some shit like that?
possibly. I haven't like messed with it myself, so I don't know exactly.
You
if
haven't taken a drink of the Dew Shine, so you
yeah. It's possible. You mix it or it's like you build specifically for it. It's possible.
Mm.
But
Bell,
yes,
what's your first console?
yeah.
She's
Bell?
chugging that wine right now.
Oh my god.
You good?
Wait, what was the question again?
What is
Consoles
your
you had
first
growing up.
console?
Oh. Like I said, I didn't game much in my childhood. I was an active girly.
She's
I was
prep.
out doing sports.
Cool,
You had a
cool.
successful life.
She was a skater
So-
girl.
Rockstar.
Yeah.
You said see you later, girl.
When I was really, really young, my uncle had a GameCube, and I would play it when I went over to his house,
Hell yeah, GameCube.
which was semi-often. So I guess I could say I played on a GameCube when I was younger, but it was like I played like maybe 1 to 2 games, and that was it.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
The main one I remember was Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh yeah, Sunshine.
Sunshine
I
was
love
like the game
Sunshine.
I played as a child.
Mhm.
But then I got older, I didn't play games like at all. I don't think we got I want to say a family PS4 when I was in, I want to say high school. And the only game I played for very little time was Overwatch. And
Very
that
recent
was
gamer.
like, yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Like, I played Overwatch for like maybe very little for 2 months, and then I stopped playing altogether because life and I got busy. I did not really game until I moved out for college, and it was like a Christmas gift. I got like the Switch Lite,
Oh, nice.
and that was, I want to say, medium time playing, because the only time I really played was when I was traveling. And if you know me, I travel a lot.
Yeah, I think that's a
Mhm.
great gift for somebody in college. Like, if they don't game a whole lot, but, you know, you want to give them something, the Switch Lite, perfect for that.
Yeah, so that was like my big Christmas gift at 1 year. And then I didn't get a PC until my birthday last year. My friend helped me out and spotted me the rest of the money because I wanted to get a PC.
Wait, when you say that, did you have a PC for productivity before, or did you actually not have a PC at all?
I didn't have a PC at all.
How'd you do, like, schoolwork and stuff?
I used a laptop.
Oh, okay, so you had a laptop at least. Okay.
Yeah, I had a little laptop. It's like I have like a Surface Go, so it's like a really tiny tablet laptop that I just was small and easy for me to use while I was traveling.
Yeah, real
but
good
it, you know,
for
it doesn't-
productivity.
Yeah, so it wasn't like I could do much on it, but I could get what I needed to done.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I didn't get a PC until like my birthday last year, and then I slowly started gaming. And I didn't really get super into it until I want to say January, end of January. So like
Around
I'm a
when you
super
started
new
streaming?
gamer. Yeah. Because
Oh.
I was like, the one game I played a lot was my friend would just ask me to be his duo, even though I was horrible. I am a horrible shooter. But he asked me to be his duo on Valo, and I was like,
Sorry.
I'm not gonna do much. I was like, I could pocket sage you, and that is pretty much it. And he's like, okay, we'll deal with it.
Bro, that's wild.
But he was the reason I got the PC. I was already planning on starting to game more because I move a lot. I moved literally like I want to say 7 hours to community college to get away from my hometown, and then I moved, I want to say 9 hours the other direction to where I
So
am now.
many moving. Like so much moving.
I lived in the same town like my whole youth, so my thing is just trying to get out, live in places, know how it works.
That's true.
I heard something that said like you as a human being, you only see 1% of the world,
That's true.
and
Yeah.
I want to make it 2. That is my
Go.
That's fucking sick, dude.
It's a very admirable trait or admirable attitude about it.
Yeah, but that's like all I gamed until before I hopped on over a year ago.
God, I forgot Overwatch was even a game at all. I have so much fucking SFM brain rot from Overwatch. I'm like, oh right,
the
it
blender
has a
animations
game.
were the only thing keeping it
The
afloat for a while,
only
let's be
shooter-
honest.
God, that's
the
so fucking good.
Only shooter I am actually useful in. I hope y'all know that.
What,
I played
Overwatch?
Overwatch with you.
Yeah, I'm the only game that I'm actually like I can carry slightly is Overwatch when I'm playing a tank.
What a shame. But I mean,
it's
You got
class based. You
something.
got a huge variety of weapons. Like if you look at modern shooters, it's like the guns are the same: assault rifle, sniper,
Yeah.
shotgun, whatever. But like in Overwatch, you have abilities, you have classes, different health mechanics, and sort of thing. So like, yeah, it's more RPG-like, I guess. You take a shooter and give it RPG elements. So you don't necessarily have to be proficient in shooting. You could just be proficient in whatever ability.
I just know that in any game where you need a class, I am totally going tank because I notice that is where I excel the most.
Nice,
Time
nice.
to play League of Legends.
I mean,
Let's go.
a good tank is
Don't you
threatening.
dare, Sammy, try to get me on that. I'm not doing that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I think I recommended Pokemon Unite. It's like League, but not salty. At least not as salty.
If you're fighting a bunch of 5-year-olds.
Yeah, which means you get to win more. Like I'd rather play that than
yeah.
League.
If you ever played ranked in fucking Pokemon Unite, the standard matches are sweaty as hell. Like usually they come close, but like in ranked, it's a one-sided stomp until you get to the higher levels.
Mm-hmm.
But also the matches are like what 3 minutes long.
Yeah,
I think that's a huge bonus for people who want to play that genre but don't want to be in a match for half an hour. Like,
well, it's a mobile game originally, so it's all about fast gameplay. Because obviously, if it's a mobile game, you're not going to be sitting on your phone for 6 hours playing the same game.
Yeah.
So the whole format's different.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for Sleepy to play a match of Valo so I can see.
I've
God.
never played. Is Valo
He would
even like?
never-
Never played Valo.
I heard
used to play
Sleepy is a different person when he plays Valo, and I really want to see.
Well,
Oh,
like
shit.
Really?
I just get toxic, I guess.
Toxic Sleepy.
I can't imagine
Sign me
that.
up. Toxic
I
Sleepy.
can't
Sign me up,
imagine
dude.
I want to see just one game.
That's
I
like
don't want to.
that's when the Awake VTuber comes out.
Can you, for your 1,500 follower, can you do the main dress and Valorant?
Please.
Oh my god.
Valorant and the main dress.
Dude, I've tried so hard to avoid games like Valo and Apex because Real Moon will come out, and Real Moon's not allowed on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want Real Moon on Twitch. He's a very angry person.
What is it? There's a certain person that is trying to get me to replay Valo, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to like go to AIM Labs and like retrain myself because there's no way I can play with you.
Is it who I think it is?
Yes. You know
boy.
exactly who I'm talking about.
Get everyone. Let's get him, get you, get Sleepy, get me, and some other smuck like Yeti maybe. Just Valo. Throw us all in. Half of us don't know what we're doing.
Oh, it'd be so
okay.
good.
It's as long as you got a 5-stack, it's better than playing with randoms.
Honestly,
That's true.
you don't need to be super good at the game. Overwatch is a good example. It's like you got a 5-stack. Just the communication makes a huge difference.
Yeah, for sure.
If you
He
can
doesn't do
like,
that.
if you can communicate with your tank in like Overwatch, that's already a massive advantage you have against the other team.
Dude, I'm not a fucking IGL. I can follow
Bro.
directions.
Bro, playing Call of Duty with you, I'm like calling out, I die here, he's over here, and he's like, I got him.
I don't fucking.
Okay, I died.
Dude, you gotta remember. I played these games by myself for a long time. All right, I haven't cultivated the communication skills necessary,
Mm.
and I
Oh,
also
I
have
know.
like zero map knowledge.
So
At
I know
least it's
exactly
not
what you're talking
like-
about. Yeah.
At least it's not like this one person who will literally run away as we're 5-stack, as we're 4-stacked, run away and just won't communicate at all until like everyone else dies. They're like, "Where are you guys at? Why would you guys do that?"
Bruh.
I wonder who it is. We're throwing so much shade, but refuse to give a name.
It will get back to us.
He knows who he is if he's here. Probably not, but he knows who he is.
But yeah, Duke, if we had a proper 5-stack and it wasn't just like 2 or 3 of us, where everybody, or well, not 5-stack, but like if everybody on the team was communicating, I would be able to work with that. But when it's just you and me, and we're like never in the same place on the map, like you can call out, but I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are relative to me, and I don't know where I am, so I can't do anything with that information.
That sounds like a skishu to me, man.
Yeah, man. Which is why I don't do callouts. I'm not an IGL.
You say, wait, did you say skitchu?
Yeah,
I
skishy,
did say
skillishy.
skishu.
Is that a term? Have I missed this term? Am I not down
Yeah.
with the kids?
It's okay. Duke's
It's
trying
a more
to.
recent thing.
You're not
He's trying
that
to. He's
old.
making some shit up.
What's I'm
No,
older than
it's
you.
real.
Like, fetch
Yeah.
will
A
never be real.
year.
No, I don't think it's even a full year. I think it's just like several months.
Issue, like skill issue.
Duke's trying to make up
What's
new terms
what's
to
up,
be
my
ahead of the
fellow
curve.
tubers?
No.
He's like,
Be-
I'm
No.
hip, I'm cool.
He is lit. He is
He's
on
jive.
fleek. He is
He's
on
a- he's-
fleek.
Jive.
He's busting.
Listen, when I was teaching, oh my god, when I was teaching 8th grade, to fit with the kids, I dabbed.
Oh no! Are you the person that puts
Oh,
the cringy
no.
memes, the cringy out of date memes on the projector? Oh no!
Oh man.
Yeah,
Have you seen- have you seen
That wasn't
Stream?
me.
Have you seen
No.
Stream? He has one in the corner already.
Oh no.
Yeah, but that's
I
when the
mean,
heels in him.
Duke definitely gives like strong substitute teacher vibes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Absolutely.
Gives us substitute teacher vibes.
Well, speaking of me, I guess I'll go next, and I gotta give Sleepy his curse redeem. So, for donating 500 bits. So Sleepy, I've only known you for like what, 4 or 5 months? Has it been 4 or 5 months, or 3?
Around that time,
Maybe, I don't know. I don't have a concept of time.
it's definitely
I've
4.
lost
How long ago was
Yeah,
that?
anyways.
That collab. I don't know.
Anyways,
Bye.
I've known you for quite a while. I just want to say, I fucking love you.
Oh, he's drunk.
Oh, I love you too, man.
No, he's
That's
drunk.
good.
I don't get a love.
Anyways.
I love
Is
you.
he a lovable drunk? Is that what he is?
He's okay. The last time he
I
got
cried.
proper drunk, he cried a lot. He's very emotional as a drunk.
I
I was
remember.
Alright,
expecting
speaking
like
of that,
somebody to say something
Let's take
toxic.
another shot, y'all.
Wait, was the
Another
shit. Was that the time that you popped into my stream saying you were drunk?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, like
Mhm.
he talks about how much he loves everybody, and then he starts crying because he's so fortunate to have such good friends.
This is hitting me a little harder than I expected. I don't think I've really eaten anything today.
You
Uh-oh.
should eat something. Get some chips, get some
Ooh,
bread, get some water.
Crackers.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean,
tacos,
actually, I
meat
had
thins.
some. I had like a single piece of steak, I think, for dinner. That's it.
Well, clearly the solution is to get a second piece of steak.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh, I've been really
that's
sick to
right.
the stomach though. Maybe
right.
that's why it's affecting me so much.
Speaking of steak, I reminded like I have a South African friend who I play League with, right? So every time I play it late, it's like 4 in the morning for him. He's like, "Hold on, I'm getting a snack," and I'm like, "What you getting?" He's like, "Oh, I need to sear a steak real quick." I'm like, "You're having a steak at 4 in the morning?"
bro!
Oh, my man, my man.
Whoa.
Living the
Oh, man.
dream.
Kind of
I
based.
know. I'm like, dang, what did they pay you over there in South Africa? I want that.
Would it be
Right?
weird to say I know at least three South African VTubers?
Yeah.
Do they know each other?
Probably.
No.
That is okay. That's
Well.
that's what makes it surprising.
Actually, they might. I know. Well, obviously, I'm not gonna go into their channels and say, "Hey, do you know this person?" Like,
Oh yeah, he's the other South African guy I know.
I just
I
feel
don't
like
have
it,
steak as a snack, but I do have quesadillas as snacks.
I mean that if it's like a
Pretty
small
valid,
one,
though.
I can believe that.
I have like a set
As
of
far
4 at minimum.
Ooh.
Yes.
Anyways, back to the question here. So I got a question. So if somebody else owned that console, but you played it more than them in your childhood, does that count? That's owning that console?
I would say if you want to bring it up, absolutely. You're more than welcome to.
I don't think it's necessarily if you've owned the console. I think it's a console you've grown up with.
Yeah, first console.
So
to
you
play,
grew up
kinda.
playing games, even though you went to your friend's place every weekend or whatever, or like every
Okay.
day after school. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yay.
NES,
Mm.
Game Boy Color,
Right.
and the first proper console I've ever owned was a Nintendo 64.
Mm.
And I remember my mom bought it when we were, I would say we weren't very well off. We had money issues, but she had gotten a bonus at work and she wanted to spend time with me.
Mm.
So she bought it in 64 and she bought Super Mario 64. And she would play it and give me the other controller. and to make it look like I was playing with her. And she only played it a couple times and she stopped.
But
And
did the
'cause he had to
classic remote with no batteries, not plugged in.
Basically, yeah. But she stopped playing it after like 2-3
She
times
is
because
base.
yeah, she stopped playing it after 2-3 times because she had to work overtime to make sure we had food on the table.
Nothing but respect.
Yeah.
Yep. So I basically played by myself, and she would always tell me, "You can't get another video game until you save Princess Peach." And it took me 3 years to save Princess Peach.
That's fucking amazing.
That is
she did that
valid.
shit on purpose.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
that's valid. Like, you know,
Right.
he's gonna still have content and to play with until he saved Princess Peach.
It's true.
Exactly.
She did that shit on purpose.
And after that, I was a Nintendo kid. I got a GameCube. Super Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion were my first games on the GameCube.
Hell
And
yeah.
Melee as well.
I approve.
I went from Wii, and then from the Wii I got an Xbox 360, and I got my Xbox 360 taken away from me in college because I wasn't doing well.
Oops.
Right, and then I switched over to PC. Well, more so my laptop after that. And then I married into a PS3, a PS4. And when I was engaged, we bought a Wii U.
Oh, that's
yeah.
kind of unfortunate.
Listen,
Wait.
there was a couple games on there that were good.
Excuse me, no. A Wii, it's okay. A Wii U, though.
Yeah, like that's not great.
There's some good games on there, okay?
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not gonna shit on the
It's
Wii U
okay.
just because the CEO literally took a pay cut to pay off the
debt.
lost profit margin before it actually started gaining some money. So I'm not gonna shit on the Wii U because of that. They did something to fix it. Not a great console, but at least
Yeah.
they didn't just let it die and lost millions. They did
Yep.
something about it.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Wii U deserves at least a pass from Chris.
Yes. I got the 3DS, I got the regular DS, I also got the new Nintendo 3DS, and then we went the Switches too. So, a very huge Nintendo upbringing. I just love Mario. You can't take Mario out of my mind.
Mario, pretty
Mario's
goated.
like Mario's
He
like
is.
a classic in like a lot of people's childhood though. It's one of those things that are ingrained in the gaming community. It's not gonna go away.
You're so right. I played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on GameCube like 5 million times. And when that Nintendo Direct came out and they revealed it as the last thing, like just surprise, I literally screamed. It was so good.
I'm just thinking like, now that you mention it, it's weird. The only Mario platformer that I really played was New Super Mario Bros. On the DS.
Oh,
I don't know-
that one was the one. Yeah.
I don't know why that one in particular, but like, yeah, Mario wasn't a huge part of my childhood.
You know what? Now that you say that, I think I'm in the similar boat with New Super Mario Brothers Wii. Was the platforming Mario played? All the other Marios were Sunshine, Racing Karts, Paper
Yeah.
Mario, Galaxy. I think the only proper original platforming Mario I played at that time was the New Super Mario Bros. Wii one specifically. The rest are all 3D or gimmicky kind of stuff like racing.
Mm.
Super Mario Baseball, love that.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh,
such a good
Superstars?
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart
I think
goated,
the
of
original, not
course.
Superstar.
I
the
don't want to
original
hear
one.
about Mario Kart.
Oh no!
Mario Kart.
I'm done with it.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Super Mario Superstar Baseball. That's the one.
Hell
I
yeah!
can't play
Yo.
with Sleepy or Hale anymore.
All right, we're gonna play
Sleepy,
Garfield
when are-
Kart again.
Sleepy, when are we playing Mario Kart? It sounds like, a worthy opponent has entered the
You
arena.
don't play-
not-
Anyone play
not
Double
good.
Dash?
Mm-mm-mm.
Double Dash?
I
I Double Dash is my first.
dare you to play with Hale.
Yeah, yeah.
It sounds
play-
like a. From what I
That
know,
was
a little I know
Mario.
about Hale, I feel like that's a bad idea.
Hale, I will lose. Hale. I would like to point out that you went a week and went from like maybe third in our group to first place almost every freaking time. I don't need to 1v1 you. I know I'm gonna lose.
That's because Hale's a gamer.
150 or 200.
200.
I don't
I
know.
can get
Sleepy,
down.
would you put it on?
I can get down
I
with
think it was
200
like
depending on the
100
track.
cc.
Baby Park.
100? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Is that
saying.
a match? Well,
I'm not a
whatever.
gamer.
Alright. I mean, I can get down with 100, sorta.
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 I def played Mario Kart Wii a lot, and then also Double Dash.
Yeah, Double Dash was my
Baby
first Mario Kart.
You
I
mean
lost Double
Sleepy
Dash a long
Park?
time ago.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Baby Park 200cc and Bob Bombs only. That one features nothing but explosions.
No,
Yeah,
have
good
you
lord.
have you done where it's only bullet bills, blue
No.
shells, and
Oh, God.
bombs?
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, that
It was
sounds
the
horrific.
best thing I have ever played.
I liked it better in Double Dash. Instead of bullet bills, if you were Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, you got a chain chop that just drags your ass like up into first from the back of the pack.
And that's true. That was very fun.
I fucking love that chain chop because you're getting like pulled forward. It's just knocking everything out of the way.
They swapped that out in the new games with the Piranha Plant.
Is that because I thought it was the bullet bill that swapped it out as like a
No.
last place catch up?
It's
No.
it's functionally much more similar to the bullet bill, but the Piranha Plant the Piranha Plant does the thing where it drags you along and it smacks people still. It's not as
Mhm.
fast as the bullet bill.
Is
though.
it PD or is it
No,
just
the
a
bullet
Piranha
bill.
Plant?
Well, the bullet bill is always speedy. The piranha plant has like speed boosts, so it's like they'll like I don't know, like push itself
It'll-
forward and take you with
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll bite ahead and it'll drag you along with it.
Yeah, was
And
it
it's just a
PD or is
regular-
it just a
No,
random? Was it a random?
it's a regular Piranha Plant. It's big
Yeah.
though, but it's just like a normal one.
I do love PD. I think he came from Sunshine, and he's just been
He did.
around for like a while.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dang, I really showed my age there, Jesus.
EP was the one that said the
Oh.
fucking Sega Genesis.
Yeah, okay, that one caught me off guard. I know how old he is. I was like, how the heck did your parents already have a Sega Genesis or huh?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me and Bell are
Oh.
babies picking GameCube.
Okay.
Duke, the thing that
I'm
you're
in the same boat.
exposing-
I'm not talking shit. I'm in the same boat.
Duke, the thing that you
I did-
exposed yourself for was the only one out of us listing Xbox.
I said 360, but like that was my first.
Yeah, what do you
Xbox.
mean?
And my
I had
father's
360.
first.
Do you?
I
Okay,
definitely
I
played
didn't.
more 360 than I did PS4.
I'm just glad that your wife got married you in. So
That's interesting. He
Is it
married into the
PS?
gaming. That's actually really funny.
Mm,
No, I was always a gamer. She just
But
she's
you
a Sony
married
person.
into like you married into like the PS side, which is really
yeah,
funny.
you married into the real gaming.
Get out of here. Get out
I
of
did
here.
forget. I did forget. I did have a DS. But the only thing I used the DS for was Cooking Mama.
Statistically
go.
speaking, every single person on the planet has had at least one DS.
I haven't. I never
Yeah,
had a
we
DS.
had one
Really?
OG. Then we had two. Then me and my brother had like a pair of different colored DS lights, I think. Then we had DS, a DSi, and then like at one point 3DS.
Sleepy, have you had a Game Boy?
I had a GBA, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. Just because the DS is like the highest selling video game anything that ever existed.
I was like,
Well, it
if
was
you
like the
didn't have a
next
DS, you
generation
had to at
of
least
mobile.
have a Game Boy.
Yeah, it was the
Mhm.
next generation of mobile because Game Boy is super successful, and then like DS was like a revolution because it was basically like flip phone but Game Boy.
Yeah.
That's
it
what
was
the
sick.
SP. That's what the Game Boy SP like projected.
Yeah, it was
essentially.
like it was the prototype.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's a touchscreen because it had a stylus screen. Maybe that was like the big next leap it kind of had.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
the touchscreen and the dual screens, of course. That was
And
that
the
was
microphone.
huge. Not a lot of games used it. It was cool, but I wouldn't say
Bro.
that was part of like what sold it.
I remember playing Phoenix right on there and just yelling objection at the top of my lungs.
I remember
Such a-
it's not as old the other ones. I remember like Pokemon Conquest or Pokemon Rangers like on DS.
Oh,
I want to stream Conquest
Rangers-
so bad.
Conquest
I
is
want
one of those
Conquest.
weird like crossovers that just worked.
Yeah.
it's Fire Emblem Pokemon. What do you mean? It's just so good.
But like
You
okay,
guys
it's a very
remember-
weird crossover.
Do you guys remember the like notepad like art stuff?
Yeah,
That like
Flipnote.
No,
yes.
they canceled the servers a while ago on 3DS.
I remember once in a blue moon, some video will come up of like a Kirby one that I always like. It is ingrained in the back of my brain. I have to find it, but it is like this Kirby one that I swear to it was everywhere, and
Dude.
I absolutely that was like a core memory back there.
Flipnote was one of those things with like Newgrounds where you would find animations and there would be character designs of like there's like this one person that does a bunch of animations and you get like a little crush on one of their characters growing up. That's the Flipnote experience for me.
Do I have to like physically go and look at my old GameCube and DS games after this whole thing's done?
You still have them?
Yeah, I still have my GameCube games, my Wii games. Like, I have a whole shelf. It's a bit disorganized, but I could just take a whole ass picture of that, and like you can see all the like the old GameCube, Xbox 360, Wii, and all that stuff, DS games.
I would say I wish I still had mine, but realistically, I wouldn't really have anywhere to put them, and I just emulate my games nowadays, anyways. So I don't regret getting rid of them.
Wait, what's everyone's opinion on the folks who try to make 3D nudes on the DS? Huh?
Wait, what?
Did someone do that?
I guess that doesn't surprise me.
Brooke
On
was
like
one
on
of
the
those people.
3DS.
I was too young for
I
that.
wish.
I
You just
don't.
exposed
look for
yourself.
I'm say so. What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude. Brooke, do it right now
explain.
and send me.
I was
Send them to
sheltered.
me.
I
We gotta look it up. Nintendo 3DS nudes.
I remember being able to send 3D stuff because I remember on school trips, if we were on a bus together, we would hop in a server and everyone had their DSs out. And we would just hop into one of the server things and just everyone was riding on top of each other. It was chaotic.
Yeah, fucking getting on. I don't think you'll ever get that again. Getting on a bus and everybody has the fucking DS out and you're just hanging out. Bro.
That was one of those core things. It's like, okay, guys, we're all on server 1, and then everyone's just in there going chaotic.
Oh
crazy,
yeah,
writing
the
notes and everything.
servers. Like you could like go into like server chat room type stuff. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, that was so funny.
Alright, it's
Well,
a massive
we're,
mess, but I did get a picture of this I can quickly send to the group chat.
Take a shot, y'all.
Alright.
God damn.
I forgot to take the last one.
Time to take
Dude,
two.
I've been drinking. I think I've been doing more than shots because I'm drinking out of a teacup.
Why?
I have like a
Because I didn't know where the shot
double,
glasses
triple-
were.
I think I have like a triple shot glass right now.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
nuts.
I've been like filling it like a little over halfway, so.
Yeah, Picto Chat was what it's called.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what it
yeah.
was called, yeah.
Thanks, Bale.
Picto chat. Oh yeah. I was thinking of flip.
Oh, God.
Picto chat.
Ah,
It's a bit of a mess, as you can see. I haven't like organized it in a while. There's looks like something there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, a piece of a chip. But
Holy
like,
moly.
there's all the Wii games, all the GameCube games. Like, looks like you can see like Spyro, Star Fox.
that's gonna start
I think
buzzing.
Wind Waker's there. Tetris. A bunch of
Buzz.
stuff. Metal Gear Solid.
Sleepy, are you
uh,
drinking yet?
Yeah.
Okay, you never said.
Game Hunter.
He's a silent drinker. He doesn't need to announce it.
Well, I just remember he needed to hydrate first, so I was wondering if he finished hydrating.
Yeah. I'm drinking some Jinro peach soju right now.
Jinro!
Ooh.
Try yo.
It's pretty good.
Fancy. I might need to go get some more water. Get dry mouth already. I'll be back.
What's water?
Yeah, definitely do that.
What is the next question?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. We're taking a water break.
I need some more splashy liquid.
What's water? I'm gonna drink the second shot because I forgot to take the first one.
Water is
Cool.
that thing that protects you from kidney stones.
Don't. It's pebbles. No.
It's real
Yeah,
bad.
Duke would know about that.
You don't want to do it. Yeah, take it from
Yeah.
Duke and me. I've had one, but Duke's definitely had like way more. So
I've-
take it from both of
I've-
us.
I've
You don't want-
passed one, two,
I'm
I passed
three.
4.
all I'm hearing is the fact that I don't need it. I
Yeah.
will hydrate
Water?
myself on caffeine instead.
Okay. I wish you the best. I hope you get lucky.
She's crazy.
I've been lucky these past I don't know how many years. I'm good.
She's crazy.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
Salud.
If necessary, I do offer piss inspection services. I can warn you of
What?
any incoming. I can warn you of any incoming stones. Check my card. All the commission info is on there.
This is normal for Kay.
I was gonna say, I imagine Bell's
The
kidneys
piss
are kind of like the
factor.
inside of a Beanie Baby.
Yeah.
My God.
Also, that joke, that comment you made, all it reminded me was of that T-shirt I saw the other day that had a recreational gynecologist.
Oh man. Oh jeez.
Just like it's like the you ever see those FBI hats? They're like the female body inspector.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
the FBI. It's just like that recreational.
Oh my god.
Terrible. That's
It's
terrible.
awful.
Uh,
Wearing that shirt to the club.
Oh, this is gonna run out soon too. Sheesh.
Jesus.
Private piss investigator.
bro.
Oh,
You know it.
Yes, would you like me
Private.
to investigate your piss?
Private.
Yeah. No. I would never. The inspection is purely confidential.
No.
I would never tell anybody the results.
FPI.
Meanwhile, he's like, I'm posting out like a tweet on Twitter immediately.
No. You gotta pay
Federal
money for
judge.
that.
I don't know if y'all seen this,
Dog.
but Panko is punching Pocky.
Oh, no.
I did. I saw that. I was like, he was not happy.
Oh no.
That's my bed. That's my bed.
Did
This is
Poppy
just like
get
the
a treat
thing,
when I
it's like-
redeemed it.
He was hiding under the bed, but
Jesus.
next time.
Bell's not
He's a
allowed to
chunky
have.
boy.
Bell's not allowed to have
So.
kidney stones because I tell her to have a good bodily function every time she needs to go empty the peanut.
Yeah, that's what I said. I go empty the
Kidney
peanut.
stones can't even fit in it. They're like.
I
no
always
kidney
say
stones there.
I need to go empty the peanut and I'll be back. And I do it so fast, like less than a minute.
And I always respond with "Have a nice bodily function," which is probably pretty weird and creepy out of context.
It's okay. It gets the
Like
point
if
across.
you didn't. Yeah, but like it definitely feels weird and creepy if you didn't know the person. Like, you know,
Freelance gynecologist? Huh?
freelance gynecologist.
What?
So funny.
Huh? Hell?
Bruh.
Excuse me, what?
When
It just makes me think of that one kid that was like faked a medical license or whatever, did like 6 successful surgeries or something, and before
What
he was
the
caught.
Were they okay? If they were successful, he should have gotten the job.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, is it like a felony to impersonate like a doctor because you go through
No.
like 4 years of med school or whatever? I think it's like a legit
absolutely.
felony, is it?
Absolutely, but if he did them successfully,
Because
then
I think
feel like they should have
apparently
given him the
he
job.
just. I think he just like memorized like articles and books and stuff beforehand for the actual surgeries themselves. I'm assuming they were minor surgeries, obviously not like open heart or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just be like, we will not press charges if you work for us and do 6 more surgeries without pay.
I don't think they can legally do it because I think you're legally required to go to med school. So I don't think there's like any legal loophole for it.
Well, they should anyways. And then if nobody
What's he gonna do?
complains, then there's no big deal.
Get sued?
Yeah. Like, who's gonna sue him? He can just do surgery
Government.
on the lawyer and the judge, and then they'll die.
Government.
And they'll die.
Like, fucking,
Mm-hmm.
don't be ridiculous. Give him the job. Give him
But
the
like,
job.
I think
he's
the
earned
whole impersonating a doctor thing is their whole issue.
it. Well, we can.
Are you
that's
impersonating
a separate
somebody
matter.
if you know how to do it?
Yeah.
18-year-old arrested for pretending to be a doctor? Is
Yeah,
this the one I
probably
think it is?
Catch Me If You Can. I think I've seen that movie.
I thought that movie was about I thought that was a heist movie.
It's a heist of personalities.
I guess.
Oh.
Whatever. All I'm saying is the law is dumb. That person probably saved a couple lives, and that's gotta be worth. That's gotta be worth something.
Yeah.
All right.
I have Riz. All I can hear is the I didn't get them with my Riz. I got them with my Tism.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
it worked for Yeti, right? Maybe
Yeah.
it worked for
Duke, did it work for you, or was it Riz?
For me, it was. I don't know about Duke. For me, it was definitely Tism.
I think
I don't know.
You gotta ask Elty. You gotta ask Elty.
It wasn't even Riz. I don't know. Have I told y'all? Okay, I think I told you the story before, right?
Oh right, how you two met?
Yeah, you have to
told
tell me if this is Riz or not. You have
Okay,
to tell me if
for
this is
those,
not.
for us that have it, tell us.
Yeah.
Okay. So you tell me if this is Riz or not, right? So I had went through a really bad breakup, right? So I made a Christian Mingle account to make friends, and I stopped using it because I started working myself. This was like in December of 2013, and 4 months later, I get a notification in my email saying somebody liked your profile on Christian Mingle, right? And it was LT. So I couldn't message her because I need a premium account to message her.
is that like one of those
And-
things where you need the males have to have a premium account to message back?
No, the females need it too.
Yeah,
I
no,
know there's
so-
some sites that do that though.
You're thinking of Ashley Madison, the most disgusting website to ever exist.
Yeah, isn't there like a site for cheaters or something?
Yes, that's explicitly
That's
the purpose
terrible.
of the site. It was fucking
That's
whack.
Okay.
Ew. No thanks. I'm desperate,
but-
not that desperate.
I bought a Christian Mingle premium account just for 1 month to message her my phone number, but she couldn't see the message because she didn't have premium.
How did you make this
So-
work?
I had my profile picture on there. She found me on Facebook,
Wow.
and then we started talking. So I don't know if it's Riz or not.
I mean, I assume took some dedication from either side, so you had no way to communicate.
I guess
You
so.
definitely both had super interest in each other for her to go and look for you on a different website.
Yeah, like you were
Well,
you were
then-
in there.
She definitely like it wasn't like a, oh, he's kind of cute. No, it was the whole like, I actually want to see if this will work.
It
You
was the sense
know-
of like, yeah, I could find another guy and just like swipe left or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm.
To answer your question, Eddie, what Riz do people have gotten in Christian Mingle? They don't. It's just another dating website where people claim to be Christian and they just try to. I don't know. I got hit up. One of my messages from this one girl was, I'm a born-again Christian, but I'm looking for a baby daddy. I'm like, huh?
You're like, excuse me?
Hmm.
And her picture had like 2 kids, 1 on each arm. I'm like, oh, well, that's neat. But no thanks.
Yeah. Anyways.
Hmm.
I get
Yeah.
hate. I was on Bumble for a while.
What is that?
It's like one of the newer
Dating
ones.
app.
Ah.
But honestly, if I'm being really honest with myself, it wasn't like looking for someone. It was more of me just swiping as like a social media app,
Like
just
Oh,
for
okay.
just for the fun of swiping.
Mm.
I was like, I look back now and I was like, I had no interest whatsoever. It was just me having the need to be nosy.
That is wild.
Those kind of apps
And then-
feel less about connection and more about like people just like legit want hookups and shit though.
Yeah.
Like
absolutely.
Tinder's known for that. Like Tinder's like the
But-
prowling ground for that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
at that time, I realized like I had no interest. I know eventually I did want to be with somebody, but like I had no interest really in anything. Doing it for fun because it was a good pastime. And then I I don't remember why, but I slowly died out of it. And now I was like, I saw the app on my phone and I went, why haven't I deleted it yet? And I looked at it and I went, I'm still too lazy to delete it. Okay.
Wild.
I get Christian Mingles or Farmers Only to see if I can find any game at Eddie.
I
There
I
probably
think
is.
you will.
No, I think there will be.
Don't you think they would just
Probably.
go on a different site?
No. Yes,
No,
but no.
I think farmers only have a better chance though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I still don't think the chance is particularly high, but higher than Christian Mingle.
As I was gonna say, they don't seem like the kind of sites that cater to that demographic.
Yeah. 100%.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
What?
Nope, lost it.
How did we get here?
No.
It's like Duke wanted to
asking
know
Duke
if he
about
had
his
Riz.
wife, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do we get here?
You want
video
What was,
games.
You
wait,
want
what was our
no?
last question?
You
What was
want
the last
It
us?
was,
question?
it was wait, it was you asked if he got his wife via Rizartism.
Yeah.
No, like the actual serious question. What was like
It was the
written down?
consoles. The
It
consoles.
was-
Oh
went
my
from
God,
the
how do we
consoles,
go-
yeah.
How did we go from consoles to Christian Eagle?
We're
Someone
we've had,
brought
like
up-
8 shots. Okay.
Yes, someone brought up how he met Duke's wife. I don't remember who.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He stalked me.
That's how you know she's a keeper.
Doctor.
That's a
True.
keeper. A lot of men
Very
are
true.
desperate enough to take one like that. So
Oh, absolutely.
My
Why?
dad? Am I still? Wait, Sneaky for real?
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
Wait, what?
His dad and his stepmom met on Farmers Only.
damn.
Yeah.
Are they happy?
did.
Are they
They're
allowed?
still married.
Oh yeah,
No,
fuck
just-
yeah. Good for them.
Don't just like is like, hey, are your parents happy?
Well,
Yeah,
I just
how do
I
I know?
want to know.
No, okay.
It just feels like, hey, is your mom and dad happy?
I just meant like, did it work out? Did it work out well?
Yeah, they've
Like, was
married
it- was
since,
it-
like,
was it one of
2014,
those-
So
Yeah.
I'd
Was
say,
like,
yeah.
was it one of those things where it's like they were happy for a little bit, now they're not?
Yeah.
No, I understand the question about that.
I'm glad that it worked out.
I think it's
Those
funny.
two
I always
farm
learn.
together, stay together.
Hell yeah.
Are they both farmers though?
My dad has always been a farmer, but my stepmom like grew up on a farm, so it worked out.
That's cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll say legit, we're farmers.
Is she a farmer though? It means a farmer.
If you grew up on a farming family, you did farm work. Like, sure, you're maybe not there. You might not out be there like planting, plowing fields, but you're still doing farm hand chores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, farm
Ghosts.
work.
Why?
Take a
Shot
shot.
time.
Honestly, I feel like everyone's perception of like a good relationship is always different.
Yeah.
Oh, I poured way too much. Fuck.
I think if you have a mutual understanding about what each person desires, also what they're most comfortable with, and how they
Well-
like talk to each other, I think that's how. It
I
works.
feel like it also depends on like how they were raised.
Mm,
Because like for me, I always hear this, like people are like, a big thing about people is like age gap.
Mm-mm.
And like when you meet somebody, and for me that's never been a huge issue because my parents they were together and had me around like age 20. My aunt and my uncle were high school sweethearts from like freshman year,
Oh.
and then my aunt's stepdad and his wife have like a 20-year age gap, but they're happily married. They like are very like loving. There's nothing like, oh, like she's a gold digger, oh he's a cougar kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The
Like
age
they're
gap discussion
very
is-
happily married.
is definitely more prominent when you're like young, obviously, because that's like
Yes.
that big of an age gap is like for a lot of people it's not appropriate for young for obvious reasons. But when you get up to like middle age, it becomes less of an issue because of like, you know, lifespan. So I don't think people really
Yeah.
pay mind to it the older you get. But
Hmm.
it's definitely something people are going to raise a lot of eyebrows at early age.
And, but like as our age, because you know you guys are just these two are a year older than me.
Yeah.
It's still a big thing. Like people still make it like, oh, you're more than like 3 years older than me. It's kind of weird, and I just think it's it never really became an issue for me. Like it never popped up in my brain as an issue, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if
Yeah,
somebody
I-
had to, if somebody had to ask, I'd be like, okay, I guess like I don't know, a decade. I don't know, but I've never like took it as a factor really. But like I know people my age or older still make it a factor, and it's just the way I was raised. It's not really one of those things I hold in high regards.
When you care about that stuff, you're putting more. You're limiting your
Emphasis on
selection pool. Like if you're like, oh, I I shouldn't try to pursue anything with this person. They're more than 3 years older than me. Like, you're limiting your fucking options here.
I think it's more of a sense of like the less of the age gap, the more similar experiences you had, especially growing up. I think that's kind of
Sure.
more of a. I think that's more of a factor. You get more to relate to for them, I guess. Like me
Yeah.
personally, I've never had an issue with it either. I just feel like from their perspective, if you're similar age, you're like similar generation, you got a lot of nostalgic things that you can both kind of remember and bond with, sort of thing.
Yeah, and I would
I
say
mean-
by that logic, it's more likely that an ideal partner for you would be closer to you in age. But you know,
Yep.
I wouldn't put a lot of stock into
though,
it.
Yeah, I don't
I-
typically, but that's kind of like my thought for like other people for it.
Mm.
My thing is like I was raised by a group of adults. Like I was the oldest out of my like children of my aunts and uncles, siblings, all that. I was the oldest. So
Mhm.
I got a lot of like adult one-on-one time growing up. And I just feel like I know some things. Like people are like, "Oh, you're too young to know this band," or "You're too young to know what this is in school." And I was like, "No," and I was like, "I know these things. I was raised on them."
Yeah, because you hung out with a lot of like older generationals that had that sort of experiences growing up. Yeah.
Yes, and that's why I can like relate to both the younger group and the older group because
You're
like
hip
I
with
had
the kids.
I'm hip with the kids and I understand some of the nostalgic things because someone's like I think it was like my 21st. I went out with a bunch of adults because I'm one of the older one of my friend groups. So I had like one friend who was slightly older than me, and then the rest were adults that have raised me since I was like itty bitty. And they were like, I think we were at, excuse my language, but the restaurant is called Dick's Last Resort.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
we were
that
there.
restaurant.
We were there and they were playing some classic music and I'm like singing along because I've been raised on this kind of music. And I remember one of the adults was all like, "There's no way you know this." He's like, "This is so old." And I was like, they taught me this. They are the reason I know this. And I just think it's like, it's kind of weird seeing like people my age that are still like, they're still kids in a sense. And I'm over here like, they don't understand some things. And my parents always told me that I've matured more when it comes to certain things. And that's why I hang out with an older group.
Responsible
Yeah.
adult Belle.
Yeah, hang out with those boomers.
Old
Only
soul.
when I'm not on stream.
Boomer.
Only when I'm not on stream.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
I kind of, yeah, I get that. I did, there's a lot of older stuff that I knew. Like, in fact, one of the inspirations for, like, my whole steampunk thing is, like, old school swing music.
Nice.
I love
Yeah,
swing
swing
music.
music is sick.
Like, one of the reasons I got into electro swing, it's like, because, like, those old school swings, those old school tracks combined with, like, those old, like, 1980s kind of style pubs and stuff like that. Like, that's more vintage, I guess, more than it is old, I guess. More vintage. I think there's, like, a fine line between the two. Because, like, vintage is, like, classic and, like, artifact and kind of stuff like that. While old school is more, like, you know, whatever, however many decades ago versus centuries. But I definitely we did definitely have a lot of the older stuff because we had, like, a lot of antiques and stuff like that around. And we grew up a lot with our grandparents, like, especially because parents were divorced and we lived with our mother, but then she lived right next to our grandparents, which is where we spent most of our time. That's where we, like, legit went every morning to get ready for school and all that. So I definitely, yeah, maybe not as much as you, but I definitely know a good bit about the older generation, as, like, with how I was raised.
Mm-hmm.
No comment. I'm just old.
Yeah, Duke's just old.
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
just-
This
yeah.
is why we're dude, just think of it as this is why we're friends.
Grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duke.
No special lifestyle, no weird raising techniques. He's just old.
Yeah.
I'm just old. I'm just old.
It's
I'm
why we were drawn together, Duke. You know, I'm into the older crowd.
Are ya?
Yeah, you know, I like me a cougar.
Okay, I was literally gonna be like, "Oh, what do you mean by that?" It's like, he's straight up said it, so it's like,
Oh, well.
Yeah.
all right.
Welcome to K.
Hi. Nice to meet you, but it's even better to meet me.
I'm super old. I'm 32 years old next week.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Big,
Damn, he
getting
is
up
fucking
there.
ancient.
It's
I
time for your
know.
body to start falling apart.
8 years until I hit my 40s. Ah!
I think you're
Enjoy
upsetting
your
your family.
arthritis.
You've already stopped maturing a while ago, so at this point, your body's just dying.
Yeah.
Don't
Pretty
say
much.
that.
Damn. Damn.
Sleepy gets me. Sleepy
I
gets
kind
me.
of think.
Dying every day.
Once you turn 20, the clock's ticking, so you better have your entire life in order.
I kind of feel like, for like, especially for like the older mindset people, I kind of feel like VTube. A lot of people do VTubing for that because it's kind of like an excuse to be like, not necessarily like childish, but definitely excuse to be less adult. Because you're like, you're playing games, you're interacting with people, you're doing all these weird things. You got like funny characters, sort of thing. I think it's kind of like, it feels definitely like a lot of people want to have like more of a childhood in that kind of sense.
Yeah, they wanna have fun. Because once you get old, you gotta do all the
You
adult shit
definitely-
that sucks.
I mean, yeah, if you had like an older style childhood, you definitely did a lot more like work and things, and you definitely had a lot less of what like modern kids have, which
What?
not necessarily always a good or bad thing.
Hmm.
But I definitely feel like a lot of people
Honestly-
can express their less adult side because they don't get the chance to express it.
That's what I think happens a lot more often, especially when you get older, like past Duke's age or everything like that. It's like people are like, oh, your 20s are for the fun and all that kind of stuff, and then when you hit 30, they're like, oh, I have to be like a responsible adult. It's like you have to find the balance in life.
Yeah,
Like
it's important.
I know my mom is still the woman who will tackle me if I say something and it becomes a battle between me and her.
Oh boy.
I know my mom will full on tackle me still. And I feel like she knows the balance of when you have to be acting your age and when you can let loose a little. And I think a lot of people don't find that balance anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with that,
And-
definitely.
And like, I don't know, I just feel like as I'm young and everything, I know that my mom, who's the oldest of her siblings, by the way, if she can still do it, so can all of us. You just need to know that there's that balance and you don't have to act like that 24/7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You-
well, I mean,
you,
life's
uh,
all about that balance.
You're still a human. You can act out. You can have those moments where you just let loose and you let the true like child in you come out.
That's why I go to Disney World.
God,
Bro.
Yeah, I
there's
definitely,
so
I
much-
definitely have that.
there's
I'm
such
gonna
better
look for
use
that
for your
Remy
money.
you.
No, bro.
I'm gonna find that Remy for you.
I need.
I already warned my parents if they go without me to look for it for you so that I can send it to you.
Really?
Yes, I warned my parents.
You
I was like,
don't
hey, I
need
have a
to.
friend. And no. I already told them. I was like, hey, I have a friend. I was like, and like, I told them about your kitchen, and they were like already in love with it. And I was all like, I will find it. And I was like, I will take the time to find it. I already have to go because Disneyland, it's Christmas season, so they have the gingerbread Mickeys, which are so soft. I hate hard gingerbread. I love the soft gingerbread. But they have the gingerbread Mickey, so I just told my parents, I was like, so when are we going? And I was like, when are we finding the time to go to Disneyland? Because like I need my gingerbread and to look for that Remy.
I need my fix.
Yeah. I was
Well,
actually planning to
I-
go next year to land.
Well, I already planned on going to World because like my dad does marathons. He's a marathon runner.
Oh, cool.
Oh, these Disney 5K, yeah.
Yeah, he used to do coast to coast when they still did the runs in Anaheim. So he would do one in Anaheim one year, for the year, and then in January, they do the run in Disney World. So we always go in January. But now they don't do it in Anaheim anymore due to city stuff. So it's all their marathons and stuff are only in Disney World. So we go in January still to go do the Disney World one. But it's a yearly occurrence. And when Duke told me, I was like, they just opened the Remy ride. And I
That
was
was,
like, it's still fairly new. It's only like a couple years.
Yeah, I rode it when it first opened in 22.
Yeah. Have you had the crepes right in front?
And we ate
Dude,
there.
They're so good. They're so good. I remember
one of my core memories is me and my parents. We as a family all got the crepes because I have 2 younger sisters. So we all got crepes, and then me and my parents all got a mimosa, and it was just so good. Like sitting down on like the walkway, and like one of the corners, and just eating.
That does sound quite nice.
If I don't find it in Disneyland, I'm going to Disney World. I'm going to tell my parents, "Hey, we got to stop here real quick." I was like, "I gotta get this for
I need the
Sleepy
shoulder
if he's
Remy.
not- I gotta get this for Duke. I gotta get this for Duke if I do not find it yet." So
Oh my
I
God.
never,
like-
I
I'm
never got the
determined-
opportunity. I never got the
I'm
opportunity to
determined
travel
to find
much.
it.
Kind
I'm
of
determined to
sucks.
find it for you. If you don't get it by the time I find it, I am snatching that. You will get a text from me in all caps being like, "Do you have the Remy? It is in my hand."
I wouldn't mind if I have another. I want 2, 1 for each shoulder.
2? Yeah, I got you.
There you go.
Tell me how many, I'll buy it.
Oh.
I'm that friend that I know that people aren't as financially well off as my family is. So like, if it is something that you really want, which of course, I would love to complete your freaking kitchen and grab those for you.
I appreciate
But-
it.
I will totally be that person that will tell my parents, it's like, no, we gotta get it. We have to. I can't. I would not feel good if I saw it and not grabbed it for him.
Yeah,
So
we had
I'm
asked
already,
the
like-
guy.
I'm already on the
But ask-
lookout.
We had asked the guy, like, where can I get this? I was like, oh, it just sold out. I'm like, oh.
Dude, Disney's
Damn.
so like bad about keeping in stock, honestly.
Well, it
they
didn't
have
help
their-
that everyone had a Remy on their shoulder. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's fine.
but it's like Disney is bad about
A lot of
keeping in
things.
stock. Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically, the one I'm talking about is keeping in stock. Now, how they quickly restock is okay. Like when they realize they do it. A trillion, screw you.
Oh,
but-
shot time.
Alright.
They're good about the restock. It's just the keeping in stock. Cause like my dad loves the Disney Crocs, yet they never have them in stock for him. So if I see his size, I'm like, I'm grabbing it. I'm sending him a picture like, "Hey, do you have these yet?" And he's like, "No, grab them for me." I was like, "Okay, cool." They're already being bought at the moment.
Crocs.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, Crocs.
My
Ain't
dad
no
is a
way.
very no, he's a very professional guy. So he's a very like if he goes to work, we own a company, but he is a preschool director. And you know, preschools, it's messy, it's chaotic. There's arts and crafts everywhere. My dad will show up every day in a suit. And it's like different versions, you know, sometimes he's good and everything like that, but on his off days, I call him a plant dad because
What
he's
does
like
that mean? What does that mean?
because our backyard is full of different kinds of plants. He loves his planties.
Mm-hmm.
He has like plants everywhere. I swear it looks like a desert oasis, but like with more than just desert, you know? Like if you went to one of those like gardens kind of thing. But he's a plant dad with the whole shorts, a tank, and Crocs, and then a hat.
Amazing.
He's
I aspire to be your
it's
dad.
like it's 2 different people, but it's really funny because he seems like a tough guy. Like I don't know how many friends have said it, but he looks like he's scary. I've heard that my dad is scary, and then I look at them and I was like, he is a softie.
Like a
I was like,
Rottweiler.
you don't. Yeah. So it's really funny when like people that he's known for years, like my best friend, who I think I've known since my sophomore year of high school, so it's been like almost 10 years. She's all like, "Your dad still scares me from time to time." She's like, "But I'm glad that he's accepted me."
I bet he's
and I
not
was
that
like-
scary either.
No, he's very shy. He's not the person to go up to you and say hi, but he will like eventually when you get to know him and everything like that, he is the life of the party.
Mm-mm.
So just
How many times I picked him up from a Christmas party and I'm like, "Dude, you are off the walls. What is happening?"
So it's a weird dynamic, but I know that as a child I didn't get it until me and him like found an understanding with each other.
That's good that it happened eventually.
Yeah, definitely was. God, am I gonna finish the bottle? I am gonna finish the bottle.
Are you drinking without the redeem?
No, I forgot to take it when a Trillian did it because I was laying sideways in the chair.
What?
You even said screw you and just didn't take the shot.
I was laying sideways
Drunk.
and starting a conversation.
Oh boy.
He's so drunk.
Oh, sideways in the chair?
How do you
I have
do that?
okay, so I have 2 chairs. I have I literally don't have any chairs in my apartment. I have floor cushions and a couch, and that is it. And then I have my gamer chair, and then I have my comfy chair that I use usually for my makeup stand. And my comfy chair is like kind of like a throne-esque kind of chair. And you did not just call me Medusa. I really hope that wasn't you calling me Medusa. But the throne-like kind of chair, I can just like sit sideways in it, and that's what I do when I don't have to like sit up and game. So I have
like
the
a
comfy
love
chair on
seat,
me.
kind of.
A little less than a love seat. I call it like a throne because like it like curves outwards on the armrests. So it's not like it's very like curvy.
Mm.
I mean, I could send a picture. I just gotta push it back a little bit. Okay. But I was sitting sideways, like my feet are hanging over the edge when I was talking, and I sat back up, and I was like, I gotta take that shot, by the way.
That's
Nice.
a real like Phoebe Grapes kind of pose, I bet.
I've
like a
slept
Roman emperor.
Right.
I've slept sideways in a chair before. Wouldn't recommend it.
Your back would hurt so much when you woke up.
Yeah,
I've
my
slept
back.
upside
Your
down.
spine would have a permanent like bend.
Yep.
Right.
Yup. It wasn't great. I felt like I was dying when I woke up.
Felt like you had scoliosis.
Yeah. It sucked. My while I was sleeping, my spine was basically in the shape of a C.
Oh no.
Your spine was doing the YMCA.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
fucking
no.
awful. I hope I didn't permanently damage anything. I don't think I did.
Probably
You're
not. Probably
fine.
doing it once or twice ain't gonna damage nothing, I'm sure. But,
Yeah.
like,
God, did it? Oh, I really wanted to like throw up in the morning.
Have you ever slept upside down?
No, I
have
don't know if I'd be
you
able to get to
ever
sleep.
slept upside down?
Multiple times.
Well, is it like you're just hanging upside down from your bed?
Not my bed. Well, no, yes, from my bed.
I think I've done
Does-
that maybe once or twice.
Does
So,
the
my
blood
thing
going
is,
to your head
um,
not do anything?
Yeah, you would
No.
die.
I don't know if you would die.
Okay, so I've done it on the couch before,
Mm.
but mostly when I sleep upside down, I lay on the floor to my back to the floor because my spine hurts,
Mm.
and then I'll have my legs raised onto the bed.
Oh, kind of like you're like a sideways sitting kind of thing.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
I
But
I know
that is
exactly
when
what you
that
mean,
is-
okay.
That is when my spine hurts like crazy, and I can't
Yeah,
sleep.
You gotta
Mhm.
re-straighten it.
But when I sleep on the couch upside down, it is like my head is hanging off the bottom. Like nothing is
Jeez.
touching the floor. Nothing is touching the floor. It is all just hanging.
So it's not like a
Mhm.
full hang, it's kind of like an angle, kind of with the couch, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not like a
yeah.
full hang.
But
Yeah, I think
don't know.
I've definitely done that once or twice. where
It's
just
been
like-
it's been a comfy sleep once in a while. I always when I sleep on the couch, it is my legs are raised up higher than my body.
I mean, if you take note for how you wake up in the morning, that's like your body's comfy sleep position. And
So
that's how
if you
you'll get
lay-
to bed faster.
I don't know. I just feel like when you lay sideways on the couch and then you put your legs over the upper back part of the couch, it's comfier.
It sounds comfy.
For me, it's super comfy. Like I can fall asleep with my legs hanging over the top of the couch.
He's literally a cat.
Why do you think I have ham?
That's true.
Ham.
It was
Okay.
really funny.
couldn't
I
do
don't
it.
know. He's with my sister, and I have a break, so we're just gonna call that good.
A break. Yeah, you get a break from ham.
Yeah. You gotta get a break from the gremlin every now and then.
I risked my sleep last night to sleep with him outside in the living room because he was being really active in the bedroom, like sprinting around. And I went, okay, let's sleep in the living room. He fell asleep fine. It was when I sleep in until like 9 o'clock. He was ready by 7 a.m., like trying to get my attention. And I was like, dude, I will throw you off this couch. I swear to it. Get off right now.
Out the
What?
window.
He was ready for food.
Remember,
He has
cats are on
food. He
their
has
own
food.
schedule. So if
Yeah.
he's
He has
getting you up
food.
at 7:30,
It's
he's gonna
not-
do that every day.
It's not the fact that he's not sleepy. No, he does have food. He has food. He has food all the time, every day. I don't leave his bowl empty.
Mhm.
If I see it's empty, I fill it. It is the fact that he has energy and has no one to share it with, because he's the only animal I have here. Because when I bring him home to my parents, where they have 2 cats, they have 4 dogs, he is not bothering you one bit. It's the fact that you are the only other living being in this room, and he needs interaction.
Yeah, yeah. Meatball used to do that a lot when she was young.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She only does it like early in the mornings, like 3, 4 a.m. now, though. Like you're in bed, and then suddenly she's jump on the bed and tries to get your attention.
He's sweet when he wants to be. He's mean when he wants to be, but his attention span is like squirrel 24/7.
They try to operate on a schedule. So if he's bothering you at 7:30, he's gonna try to bother you at 7:30 every single day, because that's his attention time.
Yeah,
It
it's
depends. It
programmed.
depends.
Like you said,
Because
you
if
slept
I
in
leave
that
him
day to
alone-
9. Did you sleep in that day to 9, or do you normally wake
I
up
sleep
before
in
that?
every day. I sleep in every day.
All right.
Sir, if, there's a reason all my classes are scheduled at 9:30 or later, because if I wake up at 9:05, I can run to class.
Bro, imagine waking up at 9. Wild.
Wild.
I mean, I wake up
This
much
guy.
later. I wake up much later because I hang out with people in PST that are like 3 hours behind me. So
Yeah,
like I
dude.
sometimes don't get to bed till like 3 or 6 in the morning.
See, that makes sense for you.
Yeah, because everyone's everyone's PST.
Yeah.
Exactly. So everyone I know is EST, and I'm sitting here like, dude, I won't wake up until noon your time. I'm sorry.
Wait, who's EST?
Me.
You, Imo,
Imo.
Sammy.
Oh, Sammy is. I knew Imo was.
Yeah, Sammy is.
I didn't know Sammy was. I don't know much about Sammy.
Bree is. Eddie, I think is Eddie CST or PST? Eddie.
I think they're CST.
I think CS. If I remember correctly, it was CST already.
Well, that's still like 11 o'clock her time. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of bed at 11.
Jesus, man.
Listen, I don't have anywhere to be
Yeah,
until
CS
4.
Usually, I wouldn't schedule myself until noon for classes
Mm-hmm.
because I'm that person that will like. I can wake up late, but I can stay up late. Like it's not like I go to bed early every night either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked nights when I worked taverns, and so like I'm just used to like a late schedule anyway.
Yeah, I remember I had office hours at like 11, and you get extra credit if you had office hours. So I was all like, heck yeah. So I would go to class, and class would end at like 9 or 10, and then I would walk over to his class that was still going on. I would sit in, get the homework answers from his class, and then stay for office hours and get extra credit from that.
Yeah,
And it
pretty
would
smart.
be like I wouldn't get home until like midnight or that, and it was totally fine. Like it wasn't fucking up my schedule at all.
Yeah, no,
So, I don't know.
I'm closing shift, so I'm also like active in the evenings.
Yeah, it does work out for me because, like I said, everyone's like PST, so like they're 3 hours behind me. So like for example, I think like when Yeti gets out of work, he's like 6 or something. He's like sometime after 6, but then it's like 9 for me, which I'm usually awake till like past midnight anyway. Because I tend to
Yeah.
stream late as well. Like 9-10 is usually when I tend to stream anyway.
I think I work better when the world is quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
a lot
sense.
of people like staying up late because they feel like they have more control at night because they're not constantly being pulled every direction by people.
Mm-hmm.
So like a lot of people are night hours. A lot of people are night owls specifically for that because they feel like they want that control back because you're dead. Because like the world's dead at that point. No one's bothering you.
The only thing is that as a diabetic, I need to keep a schedule, and it is horrible for me to keep a schedule.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do the inverse to the same effect in high school. Cause you know, parents didn't want me staying up late. So instead, I
Get up
would go to
super early
bed.
in the morning.
Yeah, I would go to bed at 10 and wake up at like 2. And I would
Okay.
have like half a day to myself before I had to go to school.
In high school and middle school, yeah, I did used to do that, where it's like you wake up at like 4 in the morning or whatever, like 3, 4 in the morning, whatever, and you got time to game while your parents are still asleep.
Yeah.
So that way you wouldn't be dead tired in the morning instead of like staying up all night and then
Mhm.
barely sleeping.
Yeah.
It's amazing that I survived high school because that was 4 years of getting 4 hours of sleep and not eating lunch. I would have like a bag of chips or an ice cream for lunch for 4 years straight.
You tell
Still
me,
in
dude.
doubt?
Who needs
I-
lunch
I
when I
used to-
have
I
a
used
cigarette
to-
monster?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Was that you
Okay.
sleeping?
Wait.
Who's
Like a
joke?
monster every morning, that was it? Or like that was your first thing in the morning?
No, I think he
No,
was
I was
just
just
quoting the
kidding.
meme. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know my best friends were like 5 rock stars a day, and that's what they literally
Oh, that
lasted
would,
on.
God.
I would die. There's no way.
Yeah, no.
I have
two
no,
best
thank
friends.
you.
2 best friends that would have like 3 to 5 rock stars a day.
I definitely lived off Kickstarts when I was doing like career center, and I have high blood pressure on both sides of my family, so
Oh,
They-
boy.
they made me feel very ill. Even though I
give
didn't
it a
kept
shot.
drinking them.
A trillion, I
Take a
hope
shot.
you know, you are freaking me pushing me over from buzzed to drunk. Oh right, I'm out. Fuck. Okay, hold up.
Wait,
Fuck.
what's this drunk sleepy we've been talking about? We haven't seen yet.
What?
Drunk sleepy.
Oh, right. Drunk sleepy.
I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting
I've
for
never seen drunk sleepy.
I haven't
I've
either.
been
I'm looking
drinking
forward to
enough
it.
to.
Start doubling the shots.
You want to go to our next question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, we spent like an hour and a half on fucking consoles and tangents thereon.
Derailed, yeah.
Well,
Do we want
This is
to
the next
it's a lot of
question.
fun.
the Moss question, or do we want to ask something on my list?
Let's do the malls one because I don't think it's gonna take very long. It's just indoor
Okay.
versus outdoor.
Indoor versus outdoor mall.
Oh,
That's a tough one.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I'm
like
an indoor. Yeah, I like indoor mall because it's easier to control the climate.
Yeah, indoor mall for sure. Plus, I think that like the inside ambience, like I feel like it depends on where you live too. I guess, like
No.
Seattle, outside mall works.
I should clarify in case it's not like clear. When I say outdoor mall, I don't mean like a strip mall or a regular shopping center. I mean like there are malls that are. It is the exact same layout as an indoor mall. It's just in with the one floor. Obviously, you don't get a second floor, and it's just that the walls are gone, so you're out in the open.
Wait, that's horrible.
No, it's great.
Okay,
Like,
so Malibu or whiskey?
whiskey.
oh boy.
Okay, there's 1 shot of whiskey left. I'm literally finishing off like 4 bottles today.
Was there? Well, I hope to God there's barely any of those bottles then.
There was like, okay, so I had half a bottle of New Amsterdam. I finished that. I finished the soju. I'm about to do the last shot of whiskey.
Because it's gonna start getting into the territory of being concerning.
As long as we can
Fine.
understand what she's saying, we'll be good.
Fair
I'm not
enough.
slurring yet, so we're semi-okay.
Meanwhile, weird sounds.
Duke, have you ever been to La Cantera?
I have not.
I would recommend checking it out if you want to see a nice outdoor mall. Because, like, obviously it's contingent on the weather. If the weather is nice, it is so good. Having a mall experience with a fucking breeze and the vitamin D is really, really good. But
Is the mall like stacked or is it like open, like just one level but everywhere?
it's one level but everywhere. So like if you look
Okay.
at the ground floor of an indoor mall, just think that, but with no roof or walls.
I like
all the stores.
that.
Yeah, it's a really nice experience.
Oh no, we
Provided
have
the
like,
weather
There's
is
one in
we
there's
have
one in
like
LA
where
that I
am.
super like. It's called
Mhm.
like I think it's the Citadel or something like that, and it's like where it's like you just keep walking.
Yeah, it's really nice.
We have one like that over here, Kay.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm
But,
sure it's just a thing where we live in general.
Yeah. I try not to go to outdoor malls. You know, I try not to go to. I don't know. I
Afraid of
haven't been
socializing?
to a lot of. Well, no, that's not it. I haven't been to a lot of places where there's a lot of people hanging out because of.
Because of COVID?
Starts with an SH and ends with ootings.
Oh, I see.
Ooding.
Yeah, shootings.
I mean, that's understandable. Like, fucking, I don't
Yeah.
blame you.
But we're talking like outdoor malls. Like, I don't know if you count like Pike's Place in Seattle.
At least
Just
in
shops.
an outdoor mall, if there's an ooting, like, you'd probably have a easier time getting away from it.
Mm.
No.
Alright. I'll take your word for it.
Not one here.
Mm.
Honestly, it also depends on where it started.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
Because if it
Mhm,
started right in the
mhm.
middle, you might have a good chance. If it started on the end that you are at, or like at the end you're opposite at,
Mm.
either good to get away or bad to get away.
I guess for me, it really depends on the weather. But if it's like gonna be hot outside, then I prefer definitely a indoor mall because, like Kay said, controllable climate.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
just nice.
indoor mall, chances are, like 90% of the time, it's gonna be good climate. Whereas outdoor mall is way less consistent.
But I really don't go to malls that much anymore. Because I mean, we have online shopping now. If there's something you want, you just buy it, right?
Yeah. The
I mean, when's the
shopping
last time you went
experience
to
is
a
still
mall?
fun though. Okay, the only reason I don't go to malls more often is because I don't live near them. And I don't really have the time to go out anymore. But if time and distance were not an issue, I would definitely go a lot more regularly. Just because I like the retail shopping experience. Do I love the convenience of ordering stuff online? Obviously. But if
Like window
if-
shopping.
yeah, there's window shopping and going out and coming home with items, being able to get stuff same day. Like, there's always going to be a place for brick and mortar in my heart for that reason alone.
Yeah.
Until Amazon has within 2 hours shipping, like, as a standard for every product, there will be a place for brick and mortar in my heart.
I think because that sounds like where the Instacart thing comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also so the delivery fees and everything like that. My thing is like my shop, like our main grocery stores are connected to a mall. So technically, I go to a mall a lot. Now, do I go into the mall? No, I'm usually in the grocery store real quick. Maybe I pop out real quick for a Wetzel's that's like right next to it, and then I come back in.
Wetzel's. Oh my god.
It's like Auntie Anne's, but worse.
Yes.
Fuck a Wetzel.
Sometimes you gotta get that plastic cheese though.
A pretender to the throne.
Shush. It's what's
anti-ants?
there. It is what's there. There's no anti-ants there. It's a
Yeah,
smaller
it's a
mall.
shame.
It's not like a huge one, but it's bigger than what my hometown is like, and that one is super small. But it's like I don't go into the mall a lot. It's like I'm technically at the mall because I'm in the Target or I'm in the Trader Joe's, but it's not really there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But that's like the closest shopping centers we have, especially where I'm at, where it's like I'm surrounded by a college, a high school, some preschools. Like there's a lot of residential and not enough like actual shopping.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just not sure how to follow up on that.
I don't know, because like I feel like there's like some people where like you're not close to anything, or there's people that are like, oh, there's one thing here, and like that's your main source of like groceries, like fresh fruit, all that kind of stuff.
Right. I mean, that's the situation I'm in. It's 20 minutes to the nearest. Well, I should say 15 minutes to the nearest like society.
Mall?
No, not mall. The closest
Society.
mall is an hour away. The nearest society is 15 minutes, and that's a town of like double digits. And then the nearest something that's more like an actual city is like 30 minutes away.
Yeah.
Time to Walmart is 40 minutes. Time to like that's 40 minutes to get to Walmart, McDonald's, a small mall. Like I'm talking like it's more like a shopping center than a mall. And then because the place that's 15 minutes away, that gets me a local grocery store, like a Dollar General, a gas station. That's bare minimum requirements.
So do you like buy in bulk?
No, because we don't have a bulk buying place near us.
Well, do you
like-
buy in you go to a regular grocery store, do you buy in bulk because the trip is so far for you?
We
yeah,
will
that's
do.
my thing.
We'll buy like a week's worth of food, basically. We have grocery day once a week, and we'll stock up. And it helps that like I do work at the local grocery store there, so I have to go out there anyways. So just one of those days we'll do groceries while I'm at work.
Okay.
Smart.
Yeah, and it helps me kill time because Fowl will come over when it's slow, and we'll just do our groceries together, and it kills like an hour.
And your boss
That's
doesn't
smart.
care.
It's really smart.
I mean, it looks like I'm helping a customer.
Because they
just
don't know.
happen.
so they don't
yeah,
know.
Yeah, the customer just happens to require a lot of help with their groceries.
Time to call someone's working place.
Yeah, they just, they're
Big
asking me where
brain.
every single fucking item is in the store. It's not my fault. The customer is just
They-
helpless.
Well, I just happen to also want to purchase these items. It's nothing
Yeah.
weird.
Well, they have the cart.
We just go over there. We just go there ourselves. Like, hey, we want this person to help us grocery shop real quick.
And yeah, like I said,
Have a
it's
full conversation.
Yeah. What a great
Like I said,
customer
it's-
service page. Do you even kiss the customer too? Wow.
yeah. Hey, I'll do more than that if you tip.
Oh my god.
Damn. Okay.
No,
That's
not a
what
lot of
working retail
customers.
gets you.
Yeah, not a lot of customers know about that service because they don't ask. But
They
I'll
don't
do it.
ask.
Sorry, sir. I'm just here for the groceries. Just
If you say so,
So,
I'm
like,
like
I need
unzipping
his
their
help.
pants.
No, I need his help. I'll
Christ.
give him a tip. Buys only one item.
That's the
But,
secret code.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's great. It's a nice gig. I'm looking for new work just because I need something that pays more. But if money was of no object, I would love just sticking around there. It's a good gig. There's good people.
I got a solution for UK.
Yeah.
Feet pics.
Nah, dude, my feet aren't good. They're not
People-
good. I got fucking blue collar feet.
Somewhere out there will
Blue
like it.
collar feet. Wait,
you like a flat foot?
No. Like
I've never heard of this. What is that?
What do you know what blue collar work is?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's the working man's feet. I don't I don't get
rough and
pedicures.
calloused kind of feet.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
gosh.
Kind of like what my feet are like. Yeah.
Gnarly.
Anybody who would be into that probably would not have like enough money to give me.
Strong working man's feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna pedicure.
Wait, what? Trillian, what do you mean?
Wait,
My
what do you
feet are
say?
Apparently, feet pics with bad conditions sell more.
I
There
don't
you go,
think
Kay.
they're bad enough to fall into that category. Like they're mid. They're mid on the poor side.
I think if people are looking for particular things, then they'll sell more. Yeah.
For sure.
The solution to that is just stick your feet in some moist conditions and just get trench foot.
No,
then
thank you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, just get gangrene, then we'll sell a few pics. Like, fuck me.
Gangrene. Oh my.
Also, no, Elsie, my feet are very sensitive. I could not get a pedicure. I'd be fucking karate kicking whoever's working on my feet.
They'd have to take you
You
down.
mean sensitive as in ticklish, or sensitive as in like it'll hurt?
Ticklish. I'm extremely ticklish. When I get my
Oh,
massages,
yeah, no, I understand that.
yeah, I gotta tell my masseuse like, nope, nothing below the ankle, please. I will jump out of this fucking massage bed if you touch my feet.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I went and got a massage in Hawaii, and like she was like, the first foot I held so still, but I was tense as hell. And the second foot I jumped a little bit, and she went, "Are you ticklish?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You're doing really well for being ticklish." And I went, "Just let me grit my teeth, and you can get this done."
I'm not ticklish at all.
We'll see about that, Duke.
You're a liar.
Ask
Me when
LT.
I-
No, ask,
There is a
ask
spot,
LT.
and you know it.
Ask LT. She's tried everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
We'll see about that when
Okay.
I fucking get you.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
See, look, she's tried everything.
Did she try your upper intestine?
What?
What?
I'll reach all the way in, my guy. We'll give it a shot.
Implying that the lower intestine and the colon has been hit.
Yeah, but like
LT
that's...
said one.
LT, it might be worth a shot. You gotta reach real far in there to get the upper intestine.
Jesus
Mm,
Christ. You make a
no.
lot of assumptions about what they do, don't you?
No.
I'm just saying.
Trillion,
I said
why?
I said upper because it's less likely that she would have reached all the way past the lower intestine.
It's less like... Yeah, that's the issue. The logistics about it.
Yeah, I just think it's less likely.
Christ.
Shot time.
I love it when you tickle my lower intestine.
Fake. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like everybody talks about the prostate, nobody talks about upper intestine. That's where the real fucking shit's at.
Eddie, just keep your eyes on the freaking timer. Goddamn, you've never redeemed it once.
She's gonna get it one day. Well, I'll go ahead and ask the next question then.
All right.
This is kind of a heavy hitting one.
I don't think I
Not
answered
heavy
my
hitting.
previous one.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah.
did you? Oh, am I skipping? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't
Wait,
know.
what was the one?
I don't think Sleepy did either.
It was
Indoor
in,
outdoor malls.
yeah.
So like, I'm like, you guys talk about like massages and like malls, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, my poor country boy is showing, and I've not had either.
Oh no.
So
It's
I
definitely-
that I have never been to a mall, like, because like there's legit not one around here, and I never got the opportunity to travel much.
That's fucking wild, dude. Not even with. Is there a mall within 1 hour of you?
Maybe within an hour, but I haven't like driven out specifically to go to a mall because there's none that close. And like, I'm assuming you're not talking about supermarket like stores,
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Like a shopping center now.
like a legit shopping center. We just don't really have those around here. Like, unless I go into like the big city, like I'll probably find some, sure. But like the towns around here definitely don't have. They have like Walmarts and stuff at best, and like shopping
Like-
centers, but nothing that's like a strip mall or anything like that.
Like, how far is the nearest big city to you?
I don't know. What would I qualify as a big city? I'm actually curious. I'd have to like legit look up. 'cause
Anything
I'm,
with a
like,
mall, I
more than
guess.
two-
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, wait, what's the nearest mall to you?
If I legit go on Google and just look up nearest shopping mall, like nearest mall, and just see how far it is.
I would say 1 hour is about as much as I'm willing to do for a single day trip. If it's more than that, it's like book a hotel, we stay for more than 1 day in whatever area we're going to.
That's
I just don't think we even really go to malls.
Cause like I'm from Merced, which is like a Central Valley kind of thing.
Mhm.
So like the nearest town is about like an hour away. So like as a day trip, the farthest I'm willing to go is probably 2 to 3 hours.
God, I could never. Because it's like,
So
But that's because we're so
far.
spread out. We're so spread out. So like, if I wanted to go from like,
Oh, it's actually
my
not that
hometown
far. The
to-
small, near small one.
I was like, the farthest I would go is probably like 2 to 3 hours, and we would like go like midday and come back like when it's starting to get dark, or even after that. And that's because we're so spread out that that doesn't seem like too much of an issue. And I remember hearing something where it's all like, oh, when like in Europe where you're like, oh, is that close to like this place? And they're like, no, and it's only like a 2-hour drive. And I was like, that's close. In Cali time, that's close. What's far is like LA compared to that, and that's like 7 hours. Like, okay, yeah, that's a bit of a trek, but we'll get there like if we leave early in the morning at like 2, 3 a.m., we'll get there around like 7, 8. We'll be good. Like that's with speeding. That's with speeding.
good lord,
Going
man.
through
couldn't
a
do it.
grapevine, which has like it's like a dead zone. We're like, that's not bad. That's not horrible. Like
Alright.
I think for me, I think leaving late is like regular time, so like 8 a.m. If we leave at 8 a.m. to go do a day trip and everything like that, that's late. That's like super late.
2 hours to me, if I'm driving 2 hours, it like there and back in the same day, it's got to be one of two things. One, like family emergency, and I don't mean just like a hospitalization, but I mean like if someone has been hospitalized and I need to go see them, or if it's something like a wedding. If I'm being invited to a wedding, I would go 2 hours for that. I'd probably go more than 2 hours for that if I really like the person. Or it's gotta be something that I'm trying to get that like it's either I spend an entire day driving out to get it, or I have to wait more than one day for it to get delivered off of Amazon or something. Like if I was trying to get PC parts and I could have it today, but I have to drive a couple hours to get it, fuck it, I'll do it. It beats waiting a couple days. I need that shit.
I need it. Yeah. Okay, get that.
But anything else, you got me fucked up. Absolutely not happening.
I did look it up, and it's like the nearest city is it's only like 30-minute nearest city, but even then the nearest city it has like 2 or 3 like outcrop kind of like outlet store more than it does
Yeah.
like
Still
malls.
counts as a mall.
But that's
Yeah,
like an hour
they're like
travel.
they're definitely all small local malls. By the looks of
Yeah.
it. You don't
That's
really
like an hour
get
travel
into
still
that.
though, just for like a mall.
Yeah, and that
Yeah.
that wouldn't be worth it for something like that.
There is in the next town over, there is a shopping center that's like a good over an hour.
Mm.
I don't think that'd be worth it either.
Like a shopping center would not be worth it for like an hour. I feel like.
Yeah. Well, okay. One of the things for like in the state I live in, when we measure time, we usually measure it in minutes because like I don't think us as like a state travel a lot. Like, well, because like we usually measure minutes because from coast to coast, because I live in Michigan, so coast to coast is like, you know, is like a very short drive compared to like coast to coast in the United States. We usually do distance by minutes. Like we'll say it's like 30 minutes. And like 15 minutes, whatever. We don't really like rather than miles, we do time, and
Right.
like we use like minutes because a lot of things are a lot of people just don't travel that much here. I'm no exception. Like the stores I go to are just like supermarkets, local markets, kind of stuff, farmers markets, that sort of thing.
I just think for a person it depends on like how travel is for you. So like for you that
I mean,
just
I'd
seems
love
like,
to travel. I'd love to travel, but I don't have the money for it, and I'd be fucking terrified to go places
Well,
by
For
myself.
me, a weekend commute home is like 4 hours.
My
And like
fucking
to
god.
me,
But like,
for
isn't
me
Cali
that
like that?
doesn't
Isn't that
yeah,
like
it
a
doesn't
Cali
seem
thing?
like much. It doesn't seem like much, especially northern to like central Cali. That is not much. But like compared to other places, like for South Cal, I feel like from LA to like San Francisco, that seems like a little pushing it, but it's okay. But then there's places like you where it's all like, that's a lot of travel.
Yeah, unless you live in the cities, a lot of people like there's like a hard in my state. There's like a hard line between like city urban life and then like country life, and like a lot of country people they have pretty much all their necessities in a short distance, or they just do it themselves.
Mhm.
Make it themselves. It's like Europe. You go like Europe, it's like you can drive 20 minutes and be in like a different country. Then you go to America, if you're like in Texas, whatever, you could drive like 3 hours and you're still in Texas. Like,
Yeah.
you know? So it's like definitely a smaller states probably definitely have shorter like living distances for like work, home, and like shopping and stuff. Yeah, we just didn't travel much just as a family. We had like specific places we tend to go, and that's about it.
I just think it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm sure you.
travel.
I'm sure if you've been doing it your whole life, you definitely get used to it.
Oh yeah.
I have not. I've been in places before where I've had to drive like 30-40 minutes to get to a place pretty regularly. I could do that. It doesn't help that for a couple years before I lived where I do now, I came here from a place where everything was like 10 minutes away at most. It was beautiful. Every place I ever wanted to be, including my job, was 10 minutes away at most. If absolutely necessary, I could walk I could walk to anywhere. My school, the arcade, the mall, my job, groceries, a bunch of restaurants. It was all like, it was all right there.
Heaven.
It was. Oh man, if I could pick anywhere to live,
I'm so jealous.
if money was of no object and I could pick anywhere to live, I'd go back there because it was so good, and it was a nice area too. A very good neighborhood.
That's crazy.
God, I miss it. And now
Right.
the closest mall is an hour away, and I'm fucking sad.
That's why I love Seattle. Seattle everywhere. It's the whole city's walkable.
It's so rainy in Seattle though.
Seattle.
No, not really.
Is it not?
Every time, no.
Seattle's the
every
one with
time
the
I-
really fluctuating weather, right?
Not really. Every time I went, it usually. I've went 5 times, right? It only rained 3 times every time I went. And
Oh, yeah.
the last time I
Australians should
went,
know.
it rained
What?
1 time, and it was during when I went to the zoo. But yeah, I don't live in Seattle. I wish I would. I could. I just love the city. I love the culture. I love being able to walk through Pike's Place, getting my coffee, getting some pierogi, which is like a morning savory pastry bun, like with like curry chicken or like ham and cheese, or like getting some crepes down at the French creperie place. Just eating
gosh.
there and just walking around with coffee and just seeing the little shops and everything. That's such a vibe.
I want to go. I think me and my best friend, she's a flight attendant, so like she put me on her fly list, so it's like free travel for me.
Ooh.
Which is
Fun.
it works out because I travel so much.
Mhm.
But we were talking about where we should go before or after spring break, and Seattle's one of our options. So we're like maybe we'll go there, maybe we'll go a little farther. But I'm super excited because Seattle is like one of those like spots that you just have to visit to like understand what's happening. So Duke, if you have any good spots, definitely hit me up.
I will plan your Seattle trip for you.
Do it. I'm horrible at planning. If you haven't noticed, I'm a wing it kind of girl. So
I love Seattle. I mean, if it's your first time, I suggest getting a city pass because it's $90 and you get admissions to 4 attractions. You get to go to the Space Needle, which is that big thing that you see in Sleep in Seattle, and a lot of like Seattle-esque things. The
yeah.
aquarium. There's a boat ferry ride that takes you out to Puget Sound. You also get to go to Chihuly Glass Gardens. Actually, I have pictures of this. I'm showing it.
Oh my gosh. You're like you could like give me the Seattle experience from where you're at.
Yeah. Hold on. Where did I post these? I don't.
I'm like that person where it's all like, I know where things are, but I don't really know much, even where I'm living right now, because I'm in SF,
Mm-hmm.
and like
But,
I can
mean, you're
I
so
can give you
close.
places. I could give you things to do, but at the same
You're
time,
so-
I'm like, I haven't experienced much, and I've lived here over a year.
You're so close to Seattle.
I know,
the,
I'm so close. But the
But the
travel
Chihuly
is so
Glass Garden
expensive.
is like a bunch of people who do like blown glass, and they style it in all sorts of things, and it's so cool how they're able to get like all sorts of art through it. But the
Do you get to
best
do it?
museum? No, you don't. You just walk through it. Let me see if I can find a picture. I don't remember where I posted it. I think it was Scarlet's server. That's when
That's
Brooke
so
called me a
cool,
wizard
though.
because of the pictures I took.
That's so cool, though.
Oh, am I really? Oh. I posted it on Boop server too. I love taking photos. That's like the Asian in me.
I like taking photos of things that aren't me. I don't know why, but I hate the idea of like putting yourself in front of like a monument or something like that. Just because you're for me it's like taking the attention away from the beautiful art or the beautiful history, you know?
Oh yeah, look. This is the glass gardens.
Whoa!
Like it's all stained glass.
Stained
Yeah.
glass, yeah, and then
Do they run lights through it so you
they do. They do. This is all like naturally like blown glass.
This reminds me of the one in Tokyo. That's like one of my goals, to go to like these beautiful museums.
Have you ever like seen videos of like people doing glass blowing and it just looks like they're like stretching out bubble gum and like
Yeah, and it
baking
freezes,
everything.
Whoa.
Yeah, glass
The way
blowing
they
is cool as
shape
shit.
thing.
right?
They literally cut pieces off with the scissors with how thick and viscous the glass is while it's solidifying.
Yeah.
This place I'm about to show is my favorite place to be. This is what I was talking about earlier. Pike's Place. Oh my god.
Ah,
So
yes,
this
you told me
street
about
right-
Pike's Place.
Oh god. The original Starbucks is on this street. Pike's Walk, I believe it's called. So you can go there and next door and get some pastries. But inside there's like all sorts of like people with like stuff. Like jewelry, food and everything. And
That sounds amazing.
the first it's like 4 or 5 floors of like farmers market, right? You have some set clothing stores, some set like specialty stores in there, the first ever like Nation's comic book stores in here. If you go off the side to left downstairs, there's a spooky theme. I wouldn't say spooky theme, but it's like ghosts, haunted coffee. I don't know, that's what they call it, something like that.
Haunted coffee.
And they sell ghost books there. You can buy stories about ghosts. But
Horror
beyond
stories
that,
and
there's
stuff?
a gum wall. It's disgusting. But people chew gum and stick it on the wall. Australian, why
Interesting.
would you? Jesus.
Not another.
I think Atrelion's just trying to kill Belle. Like,
Mhm.
literally, this is a really weird assassination attempt.
I don't get drunk often, but this is definitely gonna throw me over.
But the best museum in Seattle is called the Mopop Museum. It's the music. Yeah, it's the music and pop culture museum.
I would totally be going there just to appreciate
Yeah,
everything.
so they have a lot of the bands show like a lot of the bands shown are Seattle based, right? So like Jimi Hendrix and a bunch of other like cool things here. Let me show you. So they have this
Eddie, that is
wall.
gross. Don't call it a snack wall.
That's disgusting. I'm gonna throw up thinking about that.
Good lord.
Yeah, but they have this whole like in the centerpiece. It's like this whole wall of like a tornado of guitars.
Holy shit.
This scene,
Right? Isn't that cool?
Honolulu. It is a wave of guitars. Like it's at Hard Rock Cafe in Honolulu, and we
That's
go and
fucking
eat there
sick.
because it's super cool. It's like an actual like wave of guitars, and like
Mhm.
that's what this reminds. This is so much more crowded compared to that one. But like I remember taking a video, and I almost had to like bend my back to try and take a video of this wall because it was like so many guitars by famous artists signed even.
That were
just
it's famous.
crazy.
How much do you think it'd cost? Like just imagine the cost, especially to collectors. That's the case.
Well, Hard Rock is really known for getting like rock artist memorabilia. Like costumes from like big concerts, guitars, drums, sticks, all that kind of stuff. And like even like things that get like destroyed like during like concerts, because like they did all kind of rock, like hard rock,
That's so
pop
cool.
rock, all of it. I remember one time I saw a broken guitar because they smashed it on stage, and Hard Rock bought the guitar's pieces.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Because
Like,
it'd be
it's
perfect for something like that.
crazy.
Right.
Yeah, and it's crazy how much shit they get from like actual concerts and performances. But like one thing that I absolutely love is in Honolulu, there's this like wave of guitars. I know I have a video because I filmed it the last time I was in there, because I remember posting it, but it's like an actual wave of just different guitars from artists, and some of them like have like little plaques on them that say which artist and like what venue they played it in.
I haven't been to Hard Rock Cafe in so long. I should go back.
Do it.
But besides just like the music aspect of Mopop, they have other pop culture references. So there's a sci-fi place where you get to see like Star Trek outfits, Star Wars stuff, and they even have like Cowboy Bebop stuff there too.
No.
The fantasy side where there's like a bunch of Game of Thrones, bunch of Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, and just a lot of cool stuff. D&D. And then what they have too is my favorite, is the horror exhibit, where there's a bunch of like haunted stuff. Like they have a bunch of the Walking Dead stuff, they have a bunch of the Vampire Slayer stuff, and then there's an area where you can look at famous serial killers in movies like Jason or like Chucky and stuff. You can look on the wall and see like, hey, this is their kill count and how they usually like to kill people. But to get to it, you have to walk through this, which is a maze of body bags.
Wow, that's
Fucking
horrifying.
Yes.
I would be a
Makes
kid
me-
in a candy store for this.
Drugs.
It makes me think of the whole like controversies like Alcatraz and everything. Where they had
Sleepy.
like the bodies.
Sleepy, it's a race of who can get through first.
Everyone into the dead body maze.
I would probably be first.
The last
Okay, hold up.
the last one out
I
becomes a new body bag.
We were gonna
I'm
meet
just
at the
saying,
asylum,
I
but how
may
about we
not
meet
be-
here instead in the body bag
I
museum?
may not do good with horror, but I do good with puzzles, so you would fail. I would get there first.
It's not that big of a maze. It's just like you walk through it and it's done. Here's the vampire stuff right here. It's
I
like
was gonna
stained
say,
glass.
Oh, it's like
if you're
it's
going
probably
to
like a
the-
lot of it's probably like a lot of Catholics like stuff and fighting the
Mhm.
vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what was it? Was it Turkish like places like Turkey and that had like vampires?
What were you saying, Sleepy?
I was just saying, if you're going to Seattle, there's also a lot of, in Washington, a lot of cool forest trails and Mount Rainier as well.
Yes.
It's great for stuff like that.
Dude, if you know any,
Yeah.
text me them because I love doing trails.
Wait, Sleepy, are you
I-
a Seattle fan too?
My mom lived in Washington for a bit, so I've been there.
That's
Freaking
cool.
love Seattle. I love Seattle so much.
I love
Sleepy,
One thing I
like,
did-
Washington in general.
What I'm hearing is that you'll meet me there.
If there was one thing I had around here with all the forests,
kidding,
those
I'm really
hiking
kidding.
trails.
I
Yes.
love trails.
We have like a
Trails.
whole like biking, like a whole paved biking trail dedicated.
Yeah.
Like
When we went to Bend, Oregon, just to visit some friends, all the hiking trails over there, like people just walk them. There's this huge redwood trees that would go. I feel like it would be like a mile standing from the ground.
Dude, I was there.
Right, you know what I'm talking
Those are
about.
insane trees.
And people would walk with their dogs, and their dogs would be off leash, right? Because the dogs are super smart and super trained. I'm not sure how they do it, but I remember walking past, and this golden retriever just walked past us, and like 5 seconds, his owner came up, and the dog was so far ahead that he sat down and looked behind him, waiting for his owner before he started walking ahead again. I was like, "Wow, that's so cute."
Amazing dog.
Right.
See, my dogs would get lost in the first 5 minutes.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I kind of have to agree with that.
No. I don't think we got many trails here in Cali. Like, we still have some different, like, scenery stuff, but, like, not many trails. Which is surprising compared to how much, like, forestry we have.
It's corporate America. That's what it is.
Well, yeah, and the fact that everything burns down every
Well,
year.
I thought you had a lot of like.
Have you
rural
heard
areas
the
in
fires?
Northern Cali and stuff.
Northern Cali, there's
Yeah.
better areas, and those are pretty much all we have because Southern Cali, it's like
Isn't that like
we're
the
on
urban
fire
part?
every year. We're on fire every year. Like, I'm gonna be
Yep.
honest.
You're on fire, yet you're also flooding and having a drought at the
I
same
remember-
time. That
yes.
sort of thing.
I remember, I think it was like my first,
Earthquakes.
right when COVID happened, we were like burning, like just up up Cali. So like it started a little bit above like LA area, and I live about like 5 hours from LA. And I'm in my hometown, and we almost got a like evacuation warning thing. And
Oh, shit.
I told my
That's
professor because
scary.
this is when I was online in San Francisco, not San Francisco, in San Diego. And I told my professor, I was like, if I end up on the road, I'm going to try and make it to classes as best as I can. But there's probably a chance I won't be able to because we'll be on the road trying to just stay alive. And I told me and my best friend were like, hey, if this happens, we're just going to road trip. We're going to go around America, and we're just going to road trip until it's safe to come back. And like we'll meet my parents in places and stuff like that. And lucky for us, we were barely safe, but a lot of like trails and stuff like got ruined because of that. So like if there's a trail, it's like on the beach where there is no forestry down south, or it's up north where the fires didn't touch it yet.
Damn.
California is fucking wild.
I was gonna say it's wild.
Like,
But
what
you
the
know what?
fuck?
As a single young woman, I love it here.
I mean, I'm glad you do.
It's kind of that kind of demographics playground, isn't it, for California?
Yeah. As a single young woman, I have a lot more freedom here than other places, and I'm not saying that as like bashing on other places, but I'm glad that I'm here because I'm still figuring out shit. I'm in my young 20s. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I just say it's better than some places where like there's people still figuring out shit and they're met with these like laws and stuff that like kind of limit their choice.
Mm-hmm.
As a person who grew up in being very optimistic, it helps me more see all sides and choose my decision off of actual information and like being able to hear everybody's side, because some places you can't hear everybody's side. And I think that's a huge thing about making a choice. It's like being able to have the knowledge of equal sides and then making an informed decision.
Yep. It's nice to hear somebody like who likes Cali. I will shit on Cali all day, but you know, people live there for a reason, so it's nice to actually hear the other side of it for once.
Yeah. Where? Tell me, that's so pretty.
That's Bend, Oregon.
Oh.
That's one of the hiking trails that we went on.
Have you ever gone Jeep trailing?
I should, knowing where I live, but no.
Oh my gosh, dude, come and me and my friend will take you Jeep trailing. It is so freaking fun.
What?
It sounds like a good time.
There's a chance that you could get stuck. I'm gonna be honest. But overall experience was some of the best trailing I have ever had.
That's why you gotta bring a second Jeep
jump.
with a winch.
Right.
That is what we did. We went with his parents. We went with
Yeah,
his
there you
parents. So we had a winch on each Jeep.
There you go. That's the strat.
I'll hit
I
you up
love
when we
it.
go to
It's so
Cali.
fun. Dude, I swear, if you do, I will make the time to fly wherever you are at and meet you.
Yeah, you know what? Meetup next year of the meetups. You
Let's
Duke, you fly over to
go.
Cali. Moon, you fly down to Texas, and I'll bring you to a good mall, and we can have a hangout.
Damn.
Fucking hanging out at a good mall is definitely. I feel like it's a unique experience. I genuinely
Get the
want.
mood.
I want you to be able to experience it.
Yeah, possibly.
I feel like I've explored a lot,
you'll
but
like
not
it.
enough. I think
You'll
if
like it.
I'll be like, hey, I'm going to Texas. I'll be like, Duke, tell me the good places or show me the good places.
Yeah, fortunately, all we got here are trees. We got dirt and trees.
Trees are good.
I like trees. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But it's like
They help
not
us
like
breathe.
it's not super interesting to like urban and city people because like it's mostly just country stuff. It's mostly just like plants and trees and things like that. A lot of cornfields and that.
Mm. Yeah, I feel like if there's any nature stuff around that's like not necessarily on a farm in particular, but just like this an area of land where there's nature.
There's surprisingly a lot of like biodiversity in the state though. Like we have deserts apparently. Like we have dunes.
Oh, interesting.
And like we
Those
also
are
have
cool.
we also have like the lakes. It's like literally like honestly, I've never been to the ocean, and I probably couldn't tell the difference if I just go to one of the lake beaches, 'cause you can't see across it with how big it is.
Whoa,
Mm.
wait, is that like, what is that? Duke, you put it in the
This?
corner. What is that? Yeah.
That's Seattle.
That's Seattle?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm missing out. What the fuck?
That's Puget Sound. That's between the two piers. So on the left hand side you have the Seattle Aquarium. On the right hand side you have the little mini shops and stuff.
That's so cool.
I love Seattle.
Dude.
Anyways,
That's why
guess-
that's why me and my friend were trying to figure out if we should go or not and when we should go.
let's
Because-
go. Let me know. I'll plan it out for you.
Yeah. Dude, I'm being serious. Do it.
I will
I,
plan it
like-
out for you.
Me and her are both like really new to travel because when she became a flight attendant, she's very shy, very like to herself. Freaking
Control.
shit, dude. Ah,
Troy's like, let Eddie get a shot in. Oh my god.
can you just let her do it? But like we were both really new to travel, and she was very like not as open to doing it without people, and she's very shy, so like she didn't have anybody that she was really friends with until like more recently, where she's been making friends at work and they'll like go and do trips. So I'm very proud of her for that. But then there's me where it's like I just travel to travel, and most of the time it is with my family, but there's some times where I'm like fuck it, and I was like I'll plan something and I'll go. So like this past October I did that, where I met up with a few of my online friends from a different server, and it's like one of those things where my parents are like, whoa, why are you traveling alone? And I was like,
Right.
because who's gonna go with me? I was like well, I am missing an opportunity just because because I'm maybe afraid I won't go with anybody, and I was like, I feel like that
Nah.
fear, I know that it is valid, but it is also shouldn't be something that holds me back.
You're
So,
still
of course,
alive.
I was, yeah, I was like, of course I was careful. I was super careful. I did all the things that you would if you were like by yourself. So like sharing my location, making sure I had like self-defense on me and all that kind of stuff. I made sure I was super safe.
That's good.
But it was an experience that I definitely would not give up for the world, because I got to meet so many cool people and everything like that. And it just makes me more open to traveling with very few people instead of like a big group. And I always told my best friend, I was like, hey, now that you're exploring more, I was like, what if we did this? And now she's like super down. Like, yes, let's go here, let's go there. She's like, I'll plan the trip for us. She's like, I'll get us our tickets. And it just makes me happy that I now have a travel buddy. And that now my parents won't be so extremely like cautious about me being alone.
Yeah, even having one other person is a huge, like, that's a huge safety benefit.
Yeah.
I could never travel alone. One, because
Yeah, do
LT
we-
would kill me.
Yeah, it's spooky.
It's spooky. But I noticed that it's like one of those things where it's like no one else is gonna tell you
it's gonna like give you that opportunity. Only you can decide when that opportunity is there for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad it's worked out. I'm glad you've been able to go on adventure and you're still here with us.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely I'm not much of a traveler. I definitely wouldn't do that by myself. Just because I'm very risk averse. I say that as somebody who literally drove across the country to live with Val, so I was traveling by myself for like a week straight. But that was because of the end goal. I would not like go on vacation somewhere by myself.
Well, you have Val to go with you now.
Yeah. And yeah, they drag me all over the place, but we're together.
Me too.
You too. What, you and Elsie?
Come travel with me.
No! You fucking
No,
come over.
that's so.
No.
You
Like,
travel to
like-
San Antonio and we can hang out.
How
Wait,
far are you guys
wait,
from
come
each
on.
other?
We're a couple hours.
Yeah.
It's not horrible.
Yeah.
No, I mean like come visit, like come fly places with me.
No. I'm not gonna
do you
fly
mean, no?
places. If I'm flying places with anybody, it's gonna be with Fal and Brooke.
You want to go with me and Val and you and Elsie?
If you happen to tag along, that'd be great. But it's not gonna be
Like,
just you and me.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean like a double date kind of thing.
Yeah, sure, I'd be down.
Okay, that's what I mean. Not just me and you. No, God no.
Damn, you don't want to hang out with just you and
I'm
me?
kidding. I'm kidding.
That's
I'm
fucked
kidding.
up.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
I'm
kidding. I'm kidding. I swear. I take it back. I take it back.
Bro, I see how it is. So do we have time for Duke's questions?
Yeah, I have
Go,
one
go
more.
fast.
All right,
All right,
go for it.
this one's a little crazy. So, what food do you absolutely hate?
Ooh, cheese.
Cheese.
You're gonna need you to leave like immediately.
Wait.
I
You
need
like
so much
cheese?
explanation.
I don't like cheese. I don't like the way it tastes.
But you eat pizza.
That's an exception. That's the exception.
You eat string cheese?
Nope. And I will say, pizza with mozzarella specifically as the cheese is the one exception. Any pizza that uses other cheeses, I'm like, don't want it, don't like the taste.
Maybe
But
you
you
just
eat
like
cheese.
mozzarella.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't you just eat mozzarella by itself?
I don't. Nope. If I tried to eat mozzarella by itself, I would gag. I have an actual gag
like-
reflex with cheese.
Do you like milk?
Yeah, I fuck with milk. I love ice cream,
Mozzarella is just curdled milk.
bro. I don't know what to tell you. My brain has genuinely. I'm not kidding when I say I have an actual gag reflex if I try to eat cheese other than mozzarella on pizza.
Me and you are like, we're like picky eaters, but on a completely opposite spectrum.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
That's crazy.
It's I've always been this way, and my brain is just hardwired to have an allergic reaction, despite not actually being allergic.
I can't not imagine having cheese. Goat cheese? Even goat cheese?
I mean, I have no incentive to try and change my ways on this one because I only stand to gain from not having cheese in my diet.
I guess if you think about it that way.
Yeah, like, why would I... Now that I am at an age where my body is not immune to damage, both external and internal from food, like, why would I try to add that to my diet now? I might as well keep it out, so I can at least get some health benefits from it.
Trying to enrich your life, my guy.
Nah, dude. I'm good. There are foods that I enjoy eating, and I will just continue to eat those. It's like how I'm not...
That's fair.
It's like how I'm not huge on butter. Like, I get it. People love butter. It's a staple thing in foods, but why would I want to add more butter to my diet now? I'm saving myself on some cholesterol by not doing that.
You didn't save yourself when you ate my cookies, which is like a lot of butter.
I didn't ask you to put a bunch of butter in the cookies. That was your decision, and they're good cookies.
It's my recipe. It's my
It was
recipe.
just cookies without the chocolate chips, so that it had brown sugar in it.
Yeah,
It's all butter.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but like,
basically just butter.
yeah, but that's you making cookies, and they're good cookies. But I'm never going to go to someone and be like, hey, when you make me those cookies, put some extra butter in that dish, all right? Or if I'm making cookies, I'm not gonna put extra butter in it. If I'm cooking, I'm gonna cut out butter whenever I can.
I don't know. I think
Next
your food
request.
takes are a bit.
Oh, he's
Oh,
very
we've-
picky.
We've only just begun.
He's
like-
very picky.
Oh,
He's a
it
very-
never ends.
He's a very texture-heavy guy.
Yes. I
Yep.
usually just eat ingredients by themselves rather than actual food.
Mhm.
All right,
I-
Belle, I take back every bad thing I said about Imo's food takes. I think I found a new contender.
Oh yeah, dude.
Excuse me, that's really bad considering Imo said salt and pepper taste the same.
What
And
the fuck
he says
are
Wait,
you
wait, wait, wait,
talking
wait.
about?
Wait, hold on. What? Say that again.
Huh?
Imo claimed that salt and pepper taste the exact like a spoon. He's had a spoonful of salt, he has a spoonful of pepper, and they
Why if you-
taste the exact same.
Okay,
And
but
I think
I
that
must-
that is just bullshit.
okay, but I almost said that steak, ground beef tastes better than steak. So I don't really think we can take his food takes
No,
into
we
account
can't.
here.
We
As if
should
this
not.
guy's any better.
That's
What
a
child?
that's a
I
heavily
refuse.
laundered argument.
I refuse to take food advice from him because of those statements. Because of those
He
two
lives in-
statements, I
he lives in
refuse to
Japan,
take any food
right?
takes. No, he's East Coast.
Aw.
Man, if you I can
Imo is East
understand.
Coast.
The only thing I can understand is if you have had good ground beef and bad steak for a majority of your life.
All right,
Like, that's
Mister
the-
No Chocolate Chip Cookies.
Yeah, dude.
No. This is worse than K. This is way worse than K. Salt and pepper tasting the same?
I
Are
think
you high?
I think he admitted a while ago that they do taste different, but like,
What, after the third try?
Moon,
yeah, the
Moon, if-
third good spoon of salt and pepper.
Bro,
Moon, if you
look
want
at your
to
dish-
just ask me about any food take you want to hear, and I'll hit you up, and I'm sure you'll find it
can
more
we-
cursed than the last.
Can we like hit up Imo at one point and get you and Imo together and just like the worst fucking food takes?
Yeah,
just
fuck
discussion.
I'm
I
down.
want to hear. That would be the stream that's the worst possible fucking food takes I could think of.
That's the podcast where we're just sitting there in the comments, just
Duke
being like,
is
what the
like ripping his
I-
hair out as an actual
I-
cook, and so am
Oh,
I
what?
during this fucking.
Oh my God.
I'm a cook. Like
I would
I.
be- I would be
I
so
would-
upset.
I just think that that would be the podcast to listen to, because then you're just hearing the chaos firsthand.
Yeah, but like people like me and Duke are just literally dying. Like
I would
ripping our
just,
hair
I would
out
just
and, like-
legitimately cry.
Like,
I'll-
and then add Yeti to the mix too.
And
as
he's
a
also
cook.
a fucking cook.
Yeah.
Just like,
Wait,
I get it.
ground
he would be
beef-
so fucking
Wait.
angry.
Are you ground beef and steak? Ooh.
I know. I think the kid just had a bad experience. with
He
steak
had a bad
as he-
childhood apparently. and just, like-
Yeah, probably.
I'm-
Honestly, probably.
Like I said, I'm a huge meat lover because, like, you know, the whole diabetes thing. So, like, hearing that, I was like, get out. I was like, please, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Please get out.
That's
I'm the same way
ridiculous.
because I grew up with, like in the country the hearty diet, so we had a lot of meat, cheese, and vegetables as well. It's just like, how? I can understand having good quality ground beef, yeah, but like,
I'm one of those people who know and see people who only eat like chicken tenders and pizza and like fast food,
Mhm.
and I'm looking at them. I'm like, I can fix him.
I can fix it.
there's lots of people like that. They go to a restaurant they don't know, and they like a restaurant they just order chicken tenders. You know?
I think
that
you can't
kills
hold it.
me.
I really feel like you can't hold it against them as a kid, though.
Yeah, he's
As a
kid,
child.
basically.
No,
As a
I'm talking
child.
about. I'm talking about grown adults.
Yes. Okay, I can totally understand
Yeah,
that. 'cause,
I know
like,
somebody
I'm
like
just
that.
getting the pass.
Yeah,
for this guy.
See,
My brother-in-law is just like that. We'll be eating family dinner when he comes home with my sister, and then he'll have chicken nuggets.
Bro.
Why? Oh my gosh. Are they older or younger?
They're older than me. They're like about to be 30.
Oh no.
Christ.
chicken nuggets, man.
Honestly,
Living off that
Them, but-
processed.
as a kid,
Ew.
I was one of those kids that like comfort food and like no, your foods couldn't touch, all that kind of thing. Like as a kid, I was horrible. I was so picky. But then as I grew older and everything, as I became an adult and all this stuff, it was easier for me to like try new things. Like I'm totally up for trying new things. I'm like on a craze where I love squid right now. Like calamari, everything like that. I don't know why. I tried it and I actually liked it. Given as a kid, I would not even touch ketchup. Like it was so bad. Now
Sweet.
it's like I'm trying new things. So I think it's like as an adult, you learn that hey, maybe it isn't so bad, you know?
To be fair though, in like California, you have a lot of like opportunities in different cultural places you could go for different types of food.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
because like
definitely.
California is like a hub, so you have like all. I guarantee you, like almost any cultural food you could probably find in California.
Well, yeah,
Like,
because
some
the
place is
coast.
gonna have California.
Well, the coasts are ports, so like port areas, they're really easy to like, especially back then when like, immigration was like huge for getting out of situations. Cali has a lot of different cultures.
Yeah, I feel
And
like
so
if
does,
I
like,
wanted to get squid,
Parts
I'd
of
have
the East
to.
Coast.
If I wanted to get squid, I'd probably have to go straight to the goddamn capital of the state to get that, probably.
The thing between like Cali and the East Coast is like East Coast bordered Europe mostly, whereas Cali it bordered a couple different ones. So like it's like if you just go from like Russia or from China or stuff like that, you're like you just keep going, you get to Cali eventually.
Or like Japan
So,
and
like,
them, yeah.
Yeah, so it was like
The
different
West-
cultures.
East-
It was more different cultures and different like ethnicity groups that were able to come in. So, like, that's why-
East is like Western Europe and stuff like that, and then the West American coast is like Eastern.
Yeah. So like that's why the hubs are like especially like international business is super huge on like San Francisco.
Hey.
Why would you do it yourself?
I just didn't want the other person to get it.
Wow, honestly,
Honestly, I
Eddie is
almost
gonna
did
be here
that.
all night. Eddie's gonna be here
You
all
knew
night.
they were
I
gonna do
swear to God.
I wanted to prove to Eddie that a trillion doesn't have to win every time. I wanted to prove to them that it's
Trillion?
possible.
No, a trillion went to
But,
bed.
They went to bed. Oh, okay, okay. I'll hand the next one off then.
He said Nini. He said Nini.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
But I was
Now,
gonna
Did he? Where did he say that?
either
he said
way,
Nini.
I have proven that a trillion doesn't have to get it every time. It's possible.
You
I mean,
took
Eddie
it.
would have
Oh
probably
my
got
God.
it anyway, but
Is it only possible because a trillion went to sleep? Yes, but regardless, the point stands.
Oh my gosh.
No, you got the next
no,
15
but like
minutes.
San Francisco, LA, and San Diego are huge international hubs. Like huge. And as a business major, that was literally why I was like, being in California, being a business major is so big because I have access to so many international hubs where if I wanted to take my career anywhere, I got it. I have places to go. I have options.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Where, like, compared to like Central, I would have more struggle.
Central
I
would
wouldn't say
it's
definitely
not
operate at a
possible.
more local. Yeah, like Central, you definitely
Yeah.
operate more local because you're landlocked.
Definitely because like you're landlocked, but like it's not impossible. It is totally not impossible.
I mean,
But-
it's just easier access in the coast because you know through
Yeah.
the ocean you can get to any other country basically.
It's
Mhm.
super easy on the coast. Like I'm already looking at internships and stuff because like I have that accessibility from like companies that are globalized compared to local.
Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of landlocked states have like a more like monotone with what cultures they kind of have because from like specific events.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Midwest is very German and Irish because of the whole like the Midwest is where a lot of like from World War II and from the famine like the Germans and Irish fled to because they had very similar land and very similar like weather conditions. So we have a lot of America had like that kind of influence. Like those are the two biggest like Caucasian like ethnicities, I think, in America is like German and Irish, but the Midwest became like a big hub for that, like in general. While the coasts definitely have a lot more because they can hit all those countries at once. While the landlocked countries, you have to travel across like borders, like states to do so. Like how like there's a lot of like Mexican cultures in like Texas, obviously because it borders Mexico.
Yeah.
And like we have a lot of Canadian stuff here up here too because we border Canada.
Yeah.
Didn't we steal Texas from Mexico?
Yeah.
We sure did.
Yeah.
We got a lot of land in very interesting ways.
I
Yeah,
love that. We sure did.
We
Sure did.
stole all of the land in North America
Yeah,
from somebody.
So true.
I mean, that's just history. Like
Yeah.
literally in history, there's like almost nowhere in history where it's like, oh yeah, this is ours now, and there wasn't someone living there.
Yeah.
Conquest is just a part of history, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
What if I wait? Do I hold up?
Natives lived in places that like the modern day places have taken over.
I'm feeling generous.
What?
Generous?
What is happening?
Generous. Give me 2
That
seconds.
must be the alcohol. She feels very
She's
generous.
gonna
What are
be
you
like, you know
doing?
what? I'm gonna give Texas back to Mexico. I'm feeling generous.
Oh, if I had that much power.
Why? What did you plan to do?
Oh yeah. I saw. Sorry, I saw something, and now I'm going to gift it.
What?
Mm.
Oh boy. Oh, on Duke's phone, I bet.
Duke's phone.
Wait, what?
His
His
throne.
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 What'd you find?
Ooh. She's gonna get the PlayStation 5 console, Final Fantasy. edition.
God, dude,
No fucking
I wish I had
way.
that much money.
Wait, did you
I
buy me
wish I was
something on
making that much
Throne?
money.
Wait,
I
something
wish I
went
was
off
giving
of the
that much
wish
money.
list. Someone bought something. Ayo.
I
Oh my
wish I had
God.
that much money. Honest to God, that's
Did
like
you
I
buy
wanna-
my spicy noodles?
What?
I love you. I love you.
Oh shit.
Spicy noodles. I was thinking about buying today because I ran out.
Wait, did you like ship him an order of noodles? What?
No, I put it on my throne.
He put it on his throne, and I put it. I
What,
bought it.
is
right
it like
now.
a bulk order thing, or is it just like a singular?
No, it's just 6 things of ghost pepper noodles. And I was like, I love these noodles. I was going to buy them. They ran them out at the Asian grocer. I was going to order them on, I was going to buy them on Amazon. And then
Ghost
I
pepper?
forgot about it.
I might like them, but like I'd probably be dying afterwards.
I will tell you, I love spice. You guys know I love spice. And I love spice challenges. Every time I go to a Thai restaurant, they're like, you want 1 or 5? And I tell them 8. And then they
8.
never take me seriously when I tell them on the phone because I sound like a white guy. Right?
I was legit gonna say.
I
it's like-
understand.
Yeah, and they're like, "Are you sure?" But when I'm in person ordering, they don't question me.
Of
Oh
course.
yeah, I'll give you 8. I'll give you 8. But I will tell you, right? I've had the Samyang fire noodles. I've had the Samyang 2 times spicy fire noodles. Doesn't affect me. But this ghost pepper noodles from Daeback, the first time I ate it, it made my face numb.
Damn.
Was
I
it
can't handle
tasty?
spice.
It was delicious.
Okay.
That's awesome.
but my mouth was on fire. I don't know what kind of ghost peppers they grow in Korea, but they're not the same as American ones.
Mm. Yeah, I
Thank
don't.
you, Belle. I appreciate it.
The first time I ever had ghost pepper was like it was like a B-dubs or something, like a Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't remember. It was like ghost pepper sauce, like wings,
Mm.
and I ate
Oh,
someone else order it, so I ate one. And at the time, I was like kind of slightly sick because of like weather change and all that. So I ate one, and like I could physically feel it burning through like my sinuses, like through the pocket of my sinuses
Yeah!
under my eye.
That is
Yeah.
such a
Like,
good
I could
feeling.
like if like I physically felt like it was burning under my eye from like going through that whole sinus pocket, and like I breathed completely clear afterwards.
It is
Wait,
such
I'm
a good feeling.
I have to know, Sleepy, spicy, yes or no? Because I know you like you're okay with bitter.
I mean, I used to be better with spice, but I haven't been like lately eating as much, so my tolerances went way down. But I mean, I like it.
Like, are you still able to eat hot chips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
I was like, because that's like a border, like I can't handle spicy or not. Because I'm like that person that can barely handle hot chips. Like I won't do it myself.
Yeah, I'm
What,
very.
really?
I am very white because I said
Okay.
we didn't grow up eating peppers, so I never really built up a huge tolerance.
So
Mm.
So for me, it's like hot items, like considered hot, I cannot handle. Now spice, like if you add a bunch of seasoning to stuff, I am so your girl. I need it stronger. I need it like more spice on it, more seasoning on it.
Yeah,
Mm.
same.
But the hot aspect of it, I cannot handle whatsoever. I cannot do it. But I will eat house and home. So like my situation isn't the fact that I seem white, so I can't handle the spice or the seasoning. It's the fact that I'm so petite. Given I'm not that tiny, but I'm so petite that I can't handle that big amount of food. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I once had somebody at a Waffle House look at me and like, it's a lot of food, and warn me like 3 times. And at that point, it was a challenge. It wasn't the fact that I was that hungry.
Oh,
It was
boy.
a challenge.
You took it as a personal challenge.
I took
Bruh.
it as a personal. My parents
That's
knew
amazing.
at that point I was gonna finish the meal right then and there, because the woman was all like, "You can't, you won't have that much."
She did not
Like,
let that slide.
I did not. I was so like, I looked at my parents after, and they're like, they weren't questioning if I could finish the food or anything like that. If it was too pricey for, and like it was gonna be a waste of food. It was more the fact that I was gonna prove to that waitress that I could eat everything on my plate within that sitting. And
This
I have
spunky
never
girl.
met anybody so like bold enough to say, "Are you sure that's a lot of food, honey?" Like, and their waffles weren't even that thick. Their waffles are so tiny.
I
you
like
can
it was
fold
also
up
a
and
Waffle
shove it
House.
in your
It makes
mouth.
it more funny.
Yes!
Mhm.
That
That's
was
exactly
the
where
worst
this would
part.
happen.
It was a Waffle House of all things. I've had people at Denny's not get batted eyelash at me at 1 o'clock in the morning and let me eat whatever the hell I wanted. And this was like a late morning breakfast with my parents. And I was like, I cannot handle this. I was like,
Listen.
she sparked something in me that was just like, I'm gonna kill you.
Pure spite.
I was
That's
like, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
that's the Waffle House experience. That is a place where you prove yourself.
Bell's model. I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Yeah, like
It was so bad because like the waffles weren't even that good. It was like a thin waffle that I could fold up easily and like shove in my mouth in one bite.
the fold. No way.
Yes!
That's a bad
Yeah.
waffle.
That was a horrible Waffle House. And she was like, "It's pretty big," and I was like, "Watch me." And when I saw it, I was like, "This is nothing." I was like, "This is the whole thing. I will finish this within 10 minutes, ma'am. You come back and you will see it is gone. All of it." I ordered a side platter too. I think I ordered like, it was like a bowl with a waffle on top and then a side platter. And she was like, "That's a lot." And I was like, "No, it isn't, ma'am. I am a black hole and I got that name from my family for a reason."
So you
Fight me.
yeah, I have a friend like that. She always says, "I eat like a man." That's what she says.
That's one way to put it.
The
Yep.
only time I don't eat like a house and home is like when I'm sick. Like if I barely eat anything, that means something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I snack throughout the day like nobody's business. The amount of food I have in a day is crazy. Especially when you meet me. Like you think about me, you're like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." And then you meet me, you're like, "That doesn't make any sense."
I can't do that. I used to be able to slam like 12 wings in one sitting, but now I can like only muster 8.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. My appetite is not the same as it was. I think it's because of the metabolism.
Yeah.
I eat 15 wings like it's nothing.
Well, enjoy it while you can.
As a diabetic, it's really concerning.
Enjoy it while you can. Because once you hit a certain age, you're like, I can't eat as much.
The only time I'll slam a bunch of food is if I go to like IHOP or Denny's or whatever, like those breakfast places for some reason.
Is it like a regular like
All the
time that you go to
bacon.
Denny's, or is it like you haven't eaten all day? It's like one of those late nights.
Either like a really late morning, like lunch thing,
Late
or
morning?
like 12 a.m.
I hate restaurant breakfast food, man.
That makes sense though. That makes a lot of sense. I remember the last time I went at like, I think it was like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. was like my senior, what was it, like grad night kind of thing. And I just remember eating so much compared to the guys around me who were like had maybe a small meal or a shake. And I was like, I was eating the most out of everybody there.
Amazing. Yeah, no,
I
if,
love how
if
goated
it's...
they're. Not bad.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if it's breakfast food, homemade only for me. Like, I do not want to order breakfast food at any
That's
restaurant ever.
Fair.
That's pretty valid.
Growing
but-
up religious, it became a thing like after you go to the morning church kind of thing. You go and get breakfast after. That's a town I live in, so it's like, you know, like you get breakfast around a breakfast or a what's it called, a breakfast lunchtime, you know?
Yeah, no, I feel like that's a common thing. Like everybody goes from the church to somewhere to get brekkie.
Yeah.
But EP, you were gonna say something.
I forgot, dude. I'm sleepy.
Oh no!
How did you forget?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, sleepy. You're not supposed to live up to your name just yet. You're supposed to last like another hour or
wait.
two.
Well, I
Oh,
guess
I think
you'll
I
go
was just
next
gonna
then.
Go next.
Take another
Alright.
take another sip.
I think I'm just gonna say that like it's always goated like to go like because you go like traveling to like a convention or something or a show and it's like 1 a.m. Those breakfast places always come in clutch when you're out with friends. I don't know.
That's true. That's very true. If it's the only place around and I'm like, I need to eat something, sure, I'll go.
Like coffee hits differently at like 1 a.m.
I bet it does.
I can agree
Oh.
with that, yeah.
Oh, yep. Remember all the recent days where we just stay up late right before opening and just take 3 shots of espresso?
When's the
It hits
last
way
time you guys
harder.
have actually go out and ate past midnight?
I am.
Uh,
Months ago.
I'm pretty guilty of that.
Months ago? Okay, that's
Never.
not bad. That's not bad.
This. Oh, it was definitely. It was. The wedding that I went to, which was that had to be like a year or so ago. That was the last time, because we were going home real late, and you know we had to get something to eat on the way back. Because I'm not normally out that late. I'll be up past midnight, but I won't be like out in town that late.
That's interesting because I'll have my best friend be driving on the back roads and we'll just be like, we need a treat. We're like dirt country farmlands.
Also,
Let's go to Sonic.
I'm absolutely that guy. Anytime we go to a restaurant, I'll order a coffee. I'll put all the cream and sugar in it. It'll be like half cream and sugar by the time I'm done with it, and I'll take a sip, and I'll be like, damn, this place's coffee is dog shit. Every time.
Damn.
And
you
I know
did
it's
that
my
to
fault.
yourself.
I know I do it to myself, but I'll do it every time.
Sleepy.
That's funny.
Mhm.
What were you
What?
gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Oh, I mean, I usually just put like 1 creamer, 1 sugar in my coffee when I go places.
Wow.
That's okay. How many like max? Like normally max would you put? Because like that coffee when you did the Lego building stream was not 1 cream, 1 sugar.
I'd say like maximum. Well, if I get my coffee at home, I just pour like creamer. I don't put sugar. I just put like hazelnut or French vanilla creamer, like a little bit. Call it good. It's already
Because
flavored, you know?
that was a nice brown. It wasn't like a black coffee. Because when I learned that you
Belle
drink
would know,
coffee
the caffeine
black,
expert.
Yeah,
excuse
for
me,
real.
this man told me that he would drink coffee black. I refuse.
When I
refuse
run
to
out of
believe.
creamer, I drink it black. It's not bad, honestly.
I
Oh,
know
when
it's not bad, but like it's so bitter.
You're bitter.
I mean,
What
if
do
you
you have?
drink,
Okay, shut up.
damn. I mean, if
Is
you
it
drink
It's an
like,
it
what
acquired
brand?
black,
taste.
What roast do you have?
Colombian. Usually.
Medium
No,
or
Colombian coffee is
dark?
good.
Like medium, darkish, yeah.
I don't understand how you do it.
Yeah,
man, like it's if you're drinking it like black, usually you're doing it for the effect, but not really for the taste.
But it
But
tastes
some people
good
like the
black.
taste.
Or,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
or if you just like
Okay.
coffee, I guess.
Like in the
What?
morning, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I can't do.
In the
I can't do.
morning?
I
bitter.
mean, when you just woke up and you're not even fully awake yet, and half your brain's still dead, yeah, tastes pretty
So,
good.
like-
Yeah.
So like when you do you mean like in the morning when you're like just chill in the morning, or like when you have to like head to
Like-
work in the morning?
Like you're
Also,
really
like with
groggy.
breakfast food, it's like a good palate rinser. Like it's good like balance. Like you're eating sweet or like savory food, and then you like drink some coffee. It's like bitter. Like it
So-
like cleans your
so-
palate a bit.
So are you like the coffee person in the morning where it's like a coffee and a donut and it just balances each other out?
No, I don't usually eat donuts. That's too much.
Okay,
those
so
are too
what is
sweet.
your sweet breakfast then?
Like pancakes? That's it.
Pancakes?
Syrup? Yes or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, who
Couldn't be
doesn't
me.
have syrup on your pancake?
Me,
Excuse me?
motherfucker.
Me?
Really?
Okay, mine is a technicality. It's when it's not sugar free.
Right. In your case, it makes a lot of sense. I eat
See,
pancakes with
you
my
have
hands.
a valid reason. You have a valid reason for it, though, Mister No Syrup over here.
I
Sleepy.
I eat pancakes with my hands, and I can't do that if they're covered in syrup.
Why are you eating pancakes with your hands?
Because why do you
don't
need utensils?
utensils?
Why would
Why do
I
you
Why
waste?
have, you,
utensils?
why have you given me the displeasure of eating this person?
Utensils are
Fucking-
a gift
fucking
in
pancakes.
Why would I
Fucking
waste?
pancakes.
Why would I waste utensils when I could just eat pancakes with my fucking hands and then wash
you
my
That is
hands?
not right.
Put the syrup on them and eat them with your hands.
No.
All I care.
No, I don't want syrup on my hands.
Sleepy, that's a double shot for you. I hope you know that.
So you don't have syrup because you don't want them on your hands, not because
Yes.
you don't like syrup.
I used to have syrup on my pancakes as a kid, yes, and I do like it.
Okay, no syrup,
Okay.
but do you still put butter?
No, fuck! I told
I'd
you I don't like butter.
imagine-
Yeah, he likes his dry pancakes.
So do you just get the pancakes plain and then just
Yeah.
roll it up and eat it like that?
Yeah,
I have
What
a
is wrong with
question for
you?
you.
the hell?
Okay,
What's
you
wrong
brought
with
it with
you?
your hands, right? Eat.
yeah.
Take a bite of the pancake. Pour the syrup in your mouth. Hey,
Nah,
hey,
dude,
hear me
that's too
out.
messy.
Please,
That's too
but-
messy.
Please don't tell me you do that. Sleepy, please don't tell me you do that.
Honestly,
I will
I
cry.
think that's more valid. I think that's more valid because you're still getting
Bro.
the syrup.
Wait,
Listen,
guys, wait.
I will cry if you
okay,
do that.
this is actually very controversial. I have someone I know who
Uh-oh.
like the singer person. They what is it?
Wait, so
I think
he's a
they
singer?
put yeah.
Okay, I have a
I
few
think they
guesses
put-
then, but go ahead.
I think they put ice cubes in their cereal with their milk.
Bro,
What?
Wait,
the
what?
fuck?
Say that again?
Ice
Ice in
cubes
their
in their cereal? Yeah.
I think that's worse than having cereal with water instead of milk.
So my grandfather has put ice cubes in milk, which is already bad. But
My dad
ice
does that
cubes
too.
in cereal.
My dad does that and he puts it in his beer
Okay,
too.
do me a favor. Never tell me who this is because I don't think I could ever be friends with them. Like,
Okay,
let's be
I've
real.
heard.
Just don't tell me who it is. It's like-
Okay, so my thing is that like it has. You're just talking about like straight milk and milk cereal and ice cubes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's where I draw the line because like if it was like a milk tea or like something that required milk in it, like coffee, and you put ice cubes in, that's different because there's so much stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's just straight milk, cereal, and ice cubes, I think I would lose my brain.
My question is, what's the purpose?
You gotta keep the milk
Keep
cold.
it
man.
cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, why do you have warm milk? Like, do you guys not refrigerate your milk?
No, it keeps the milk cold longer.
But cereal gets soggy. Why? Okay, so milk in ice cube makes sense because it's a drink, right? But
Yes.
cereal gets soggy. You don't want to leave it long. If you're leaving your cereal long enough that the milk gets warm, your cereal's already soggy and disgusting. Like
Mm.
I don't get like the actual purpose. It's like,
And
do
this
you
is-
want soggy ass cereal?
And this is
Like-
why I eat my cereal dry.
Like, I understand dry, but like,
Yeah, no, maybe they want that. They want that ice cold milk.
I physically don't think I can find a valid excuse for it. Is the thing?
Here's-
Because like
here's
the
the
ice
thi-
and milk, you can have cold milk. That's fine. But the cereal, it's like completely contradictory.
Hang on.
But I lost my respect. I lost my respect for you when you typed that.
Hang
Me?
on.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
I need carbs to process, and sometimes we don't have anything breakfast in the house. So like I am. It's either have the driest ass cereal and like scratch up my throat, or I do it with water. And the only time I have solved that situation is I will, and everyone hated me for this. I will fill a plastic baggie full of cereal. I would go to high school, and I always got there super early. So I would sit in the cafeteria with my friends who got breakfast there, and I would take their milk,
carton.
and I would take their milk cartons and pour it into the baggie of cereal and take the spork and eat it like that.
Okay,
I
no,
got
that's
so
fine.
much-
Whoa.
That's
I
respectable.
got so much. I got so much shit
That's
for it because
normal.
people could not understand why I would eat cereal out of a baggie with milk in it. Like it was such a they hated me for it, and I
Are the
was like,
kids
I got
pompous?
I got my breakfast. I don't know what you want to tell me.
But
I mean-
you could just like collect saliva in your mouth and then like put it so it doesn't scratch your throat.
You think I have the patience for that?
Yeah, I like my cereal with extra spit.
Well, I mean, Bill
Don't
could
shut
probably.
up, shut up, you. I don't want your comment on that.
All right,
Hey, don't finish that. Don't finish that.
I don't want your opinion. I've heard your opinions on other things. I don't want your comments on this one.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna just stop it
I
right
think
there.
I think the milk, the water in cereal was like one of those desperate situations where it's like a weekend thing, and I was like, I had low blood sugar. I needed to eat then and there so my blood sugar would come up, because I have this stupid thing where like my emotions and like how I'm feeling really affects my blood sugar. So if I wasn't feeling 100% that day, it was like I was constantly dropping low. Like I would try and eat like a handful of sugar, like Skittles or something, fast acting carbs, and it would like bring my blood sugar up just a little bit, and then like within an hour it would be back down. Like I was on this constant roller coaster with my blood sugar. So like me eating cereal was like that slow acting that would help me get over the edge to where I wouldn't go so low again.
Yeah.
So sometimes it was a desperate situation, and I mean it happened less than a handful of times.
But like,
But it was cereal and water. I admit it tasted really weird, but it got my blood sugar up, and that is all that counts because I am not dead. So
see, I don't have a problem with you doing it because first of all, you admit that it's weird and you admit the taste was bad. You're not eating it for the enjoyment. And second,
no, it was so weird.
you have a completely valid medical reason. It's either eat the watery cereal or die. So like, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm just angry at the people that do it for like the sick thrill of like eating like
without
wet soggy
context.
cereal. Without context, yeah, it sounds
context,
bad.
it sounds so bad.
It sounds
Mhm.
bad, but it's definitely not the worst meal that people have made. Cause like it's definitely like one of those struggle meals. It's like, oh, I already pulled this bowl of cereal and I'm out of milk. I guess let's use water. There's people that do it with like orange juice.
Ah,
Because it's like still a
Orange
breakfast food.
juice?
Like apparently if you get like cinnamon crunch and orange juice, it just tastes like kind of messed up Sunny D.
nah, dude.
Because the
Nah,
amount of
man.
sugar they pump, because like the amount of sugar they already pump into Sunny D, it just tastes like, because like all the sugar from the cinnamon crunch and the orange juice, it just tastes like that.
Fuck's sake.
I can't
Listen-
say that. I love Sunny D. It's like a nostalgic thing for me.
That's why I said
for
messed
sure.
up. That's why I said messed
Think
up
about that,
Sunny
make my
D.
teeth
Like,
hurt.
Well, dude, you want to talk about your teeth hurting? When I was in middle school, I would regularly put sugar packets in root beer so I could get the grit of the sugar granules while I
Root
drank.
Oh,
yeah.
you just drink Coke at that point.
No, Coke doesn't have granules of sugar in it. What the
okay,
fuck?
we're
I know,
already,
but it makes your
already
teeth
aware.
feel gritty.
We're already aware you have bad food takes. You don't need to convince us anymore, okay?
No, I just wanted to share that one.
Dude, this drink.
I just wanted to share that
Right.
one.
You
Do you have
actually
any
like
good
Sunny
food
D.
takes? Do you give me a good?
Wait. You said sugar packets. Do you mean like the regular sugar, or do you mean like artificial sugar?
Regular sugar, just like restaurant, the little squares.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
dude.
that makes it so much better. That's
Dude, I was a fucking sugar fiend as a kid. root beer not sweet enough and not gritty enough.
Just get
Well,
like
of course,
cream
root beer
soda.
wasn't-
Like you know how cream
Of
soda?
course, I just think it's funny. Of course, root beer wasn't sugar enough. Root beer doesn't even have caffeine in it.
Yeah, but caffeine's not
Root
beer's
sugary.
sugar.
Whatever.
Root beer
There's
is
a
sweet as fuck.
difference, but it's really funny because like caffeine is totally like it adds to the sugar, and like root
Mhm.
beer is caffeine free, sugar free at some points, depending on if you do diet or you do regular. It's actually
Hmm.
lower in sugar than it is with regular sodas.
Root beer's a bit healthier than others. Like it's a
Yeah,
specific kind
that's
of
the
soda.
thing. That's the thing. Root beer is actually like regular root beer is lower in carbs than regular soda.
Oh, that's
Now,
pretty
interesting.
Zero,
It's a lot more natural.
yeah, zero is different because you're trying to, or diet is like they're just sugar free essentially.
Mm.
But regular root beer is actually lighter in carbs than it is regular soda. So the fact that it's not it's caffeine free at first off, and then it's low in carbs compared to other sodas, and you're just adding sugar to it. You're like, I want it to taste normal. Roof.
Well, it's
Like-
just I like the taste of root beer, but also I wanted sugar, so I just put some in
I think-
there.
I think root beer is a bit
Has
less
it changed?
chemically. I think it's a bit less chemically than other sodas because it's made with like sassafras root or whatever. It's like has an actual like plant base.
It's Well, it's one of the more natural ones, yeah, because it
Yeah,
was
it's more natural.
sarsaparilla.
Exactly. Yeah.
It was
Mm-hmm.
sarsaparilla.
I would also
Like,
just eat
when
straight
you
sugar
read-
cubes.
Okay, sir. You're
Are
not
you
a horse.
Yeah. I was just gonna say like.
There it is! There
It's going
it
to
is!
equestrian, just like
Listen, it tasted good. It's sugar. It's candy.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically
So,
candy.
from what I understand, Duke has sugar cubes in his pocket to feed both you and Matt.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'll put my face right in that pocket. I'll have some other treat while I'm in there.
Do you remember,
Oh,
like,
God.
He's a married man, for God's
in
sake.
elementary school, building those, like, models with the sugar cubes, and then after just eating them as you take the model home?
No.
Oh my gosh! That was a whole thing before, like, the missions kind of thing that you had to do. It was,
for me, it was just the gingerbread houses.
No!
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I remember it was like you had to make like some kind of historical like building
Interesting.
or like stuff, and you would have to. Some people would honestly just do it out of sugar cubes, and it was like this huge thing of sugar cubes, and then they go home like they're after the presentation and everything. After they build it all, they're handing sugar cubes out because they're like, I don't need this anymore. It's gonna be a waste of stuff. They'll just break it off, break it off the goo part, and just. Give you a sugar cube.
Amazing.
Is this
I
like
don't remember.
building historical buildings monuments thing?
Kinda, yeah, because there was that one that you could do a historical monument or just a monument in general. And then I think like that would be like 2nd, 3rd grade, and then 4th, 5th grade, it was the missions. So you would have to build a mission from, because, Cali, I've been in Cali my whole life. You would build one of the missions on the coast of Cali.
Mission?
So like I remember I chose one, like religious missions.
Oh, like missionary kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I just wasn't sure.
They just call them missions here. But I remember I specifically chose one with my dad's name in it, and I was just like, there you go. That's the one I want to
that's
choose.
nice.
I was like, that's the one I want. It's close.
Were
It's my
they
dad's
always made of
name.
fruit
It's all
stuff, or
good.
was that just people just chose sugar cubes?
People just chose, but like sugar cubes was one of the like main ones that you would build. And then there was like later on, I think like closer to when I did it or after, they made like packets, like at Joann's and Michael's of like different missions for you to build. And my only one up was that I was a travel fiend, so I would take pictures of me at the mission to put in my model build.
Oh, that's fucking baller.
That is
That
damn.
is
sick.
I
Dude.
did. I totally went like, yeah, I traveled down here. I see like that's me in front of this part of the mission kind of thing.
I mean,
And
I did.
the teachers recognized it because they've seen these missions for years. They've like studied them. They've had kids present them for years. So like when I said I was in front of it, they believed me.
I did something similar when I had to build like I don't know if it was specifically like Native American, but I had to do I did like a wigwam, kind of like one of those like round dome teepees.
Oh, cool.
Like And I actually like legit went to like, cause there was a lot of like Indian tribes here, like in the state. So like, I legit went to like the museums and stuff where they had like the full size teepees and stuff like that. Like we legit went out and like carved bark off a tree, took like dry river grass to make, and like bent pieces together to make like a legit model of like buildings and stuff.
You know, that's sick.
Yeah, it was actually pretty nice. It took a lot of work though, because we used like really small, like those really small metal wires to kind of like construct the actual base, and it was like really hard to turn them because how small they were. And then you cover the whole thing with the bark pieces, and there you go.
I would have liked to do something like that. Like I said, the only thing like that I've done is like gingerbread houses when Christmas rolls around. And the worst part is, you don't want to eat them. Because the foundation that we would put the gingerbread around to make the basic shape of the house were the empty milk cartons. And it's like, once I have put everything on, I'm just thinking, I don't want to eat a goddamn thing that has touched this object in the middle. So you don't even want to eat it afterwards.
Yeah, when we did gingerbread, ours usually just end up stale. Like the gumdrops and stuff are usually just stale pieces.
What, like, what? By the time you get them, they're already stale?
Well, by the time you like assemble everything, and they sit around for like a day.
Oh,
Leafy's
wow.
gonna make Eddie cry.
You better make another. You better take 2.
Eddie is just straight up getting cucked here with the take
I
a
swear,
shot. Like no other word to use.
we're not gonna end the stream until Eddie's able to get one in. I hope you guys know that.
I'm EP now.
I'm trying to stay awake. Sleepy, you better take 2. You have to take 2.
I did.
Thank you.
Watch it turn out Sleepy's got a better tolerance.
It was a misinput.
And he just never drinks Sleepy.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Bullshit, was that a misinput?
What was the question, man? Oh my god.
It's
Food
We
you
talk
hate.
too much.
Yeah.
food you hate. Yeah, okay.
I'm literally the only one that did food you hate so far.
I will go next. Green onions.
I've heard
Excuse
that
me,
before.
Duke?
I can't do
Like
green onions.
in general.
Everything. Yep. Green onions.
Okay.
Raw, cooked, anything. Topping. Nope. Can't do it.
I'm unfollowing.
Sleepy, I totally forgot to take my last one.
I love everything else.
Just
I
take 2
love
makeup.
I love bell peppers. I love white onions, green onions, purple onions, red onions, anything. Green peppers, green onions. There's just something about it.
Isn't that like super popular in like Asian
Have
cooking
you-
with green onions?
Yes, that's the thing.
That's
Is it like in
interesting.
it's like the most common onion in like most Asian dishes?
Mhm.
Mm.
I think that may
Have
be
you
why I
tried-
hate it.
Have you tried ham, cream cheese, like with the green onion rolled in the middle of it?
Yes, I don't like it.
You don't? Even
The
that?
green onion ruins the flavor for me.
Okay, I totally understand because it took me a while to like green onion like that because like that was like a normal like appetizer for Thanksgiving, and I would help make them, but I would never eat them myself
Well, okay. so
until
raw
like
green
the
onion?
last year. Yeah, pretty much.
Because cooked and raw onions have a very distinctly different flavors.
No,
Yeah,
I cooked and raw. I can't do it.
Like you've tried both in like different aspects.
Yes. Yep.
Ooh, okay. I
Spring
understand.
onions,
I
green
totally-
onions, cooked raw.
I can definitely understand because I did not start eating onions in general until like the past year.
Onions
Because-
one of those things kids don't really eat because they think they're disgusting. But like anything, onions can go with anything, honestly.
I can't even eat onion rings.
I mean, I wouldn't do
Like-
onion rings either.
I only started eating onions, like the green onions. I barely started having them like last Thanksgiving because of the whole like trying them every year.
Childhood trauma, yeah.
Yeah, and then onions in general, uncooked. I can only have onions on my street tacos. I refuse to have them in burgers any other way. If it is on my street tacos, I'm okay with it. And it's not like I'll ask for it like at all. But if it's already like part of like the cilantro onion mix, I'll have it.
But like hot dogs, we put onions in that, don't they?
I hate it. I hate
No.
We'll do like
I'm
chili
the plain
dogs with
Jane.
like onions on it.
I'm a plain Jane when it comes to my hot dogs.
Yeah.
Regular onions are fine on hot dogs.
Don't put nothing
Like
on my
white
hot
onions?
dog. I just want meat on a
Well,
bun.
what if it's a chili dog?
I
I don't want a chili dog.
Different.
Okay.
Okay, a chili dog is slightly different. I'll have the chili, but nothing on top of the chili.
I won't even have the
Dude.
chili. Just give me a hot dog.
Onions
Wow.
are good, but they can easily like be too much. Like you
I
can easily
hate-
put too much onion on.
What is it? Like pre-cooked steaks, like the pre-made ones that
Oh,
you
like
just have to,
steakums?
heat up. Like
Ugh.
the TGIF kind of ones.
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where it's like caramelized onions on top of it. It is way too strong for me.
You you probably
Really?
put too, like, you probably like they're either cut too big or they put too.
I can't, and like the onion just overpowers the steak at that
Mhm.
point for me. Like I can't even taste the steak seasoning. That's how bad it is for me.
Are they like really small steaks or like?
I would say like 6 ounce or like smaller.
Okay. 6 ounces is kind of like the standard smallest one you get, I guess. If they're smaller than that, then they're pretty small.
Yeah.
The
But, like,
only
I'm a
steak
huge-
seasoning you should taste is salt and pepper. That's it.
Bro,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
not
I'm with Duke. I'm a big fan of like steak. I'll definitely have sautéed or like caramelized onions and mushrooms, but I'm a big fan of tasting the steak itself when it comes to steak.
we gonna
Mhm.
we gonna
That's good
sleep
quality
on
meat.
Yeah.
we gonna sleep on Montreal spice like that? What the fuck is this?
Bro, a good
I like
steak
it with
just
a little
needs
more
salt and pepper.
spice.
I
Just
think a
needs
perfect.
salt.
I think a perfect steak, a perfectly cooked steak, just needs salt and pepper. And
French
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Big
French.
Like,
fish.
Get out
I'm
of
not-
the way.
I can do with a lot of seasoning, but honestly, for me, the perfect steak isn't the taste more. It's more of how it melts in your mouth, kind of.
Yeah.
So like
Mm.
how it cuts, how when you chew it, how chewy is it? You know.
You
That's
For
Right,
me,
right.
it's not.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not really the taste. It's more of the sensation, the feeling.
All right. That is a good question though. How do you like your steaks done?
Medium rare.
Medium rare.
Nothing else.
Medium
rare.
Nothing else.
Medium rare. Do we all agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a
Okay.
kid, it was. As a kid, it was. As a kid, it was well
Okay.
done, and then I
Okay.
realized that medium rare
Okay.
was so much better.
Okay.
I'm a medium
Okay.
guy.
But
Okay. You
Wait,
know what?
just medium? Just
Yeah,
medium?
just medium.
Okay. As long as it's not well done, I think I can accept a medium.
It
I think
depends on the
well
cut.
Done, I think well done is so overdone, and then
Sirloin.
people don't tell kids. People do not tell kids
Mhm.
that well done is just too much. Like they just think, oh,
Mm.
it's fully cooked. That's okay.
Mhm.
Like I think kids, they don't experience it until later on.
You also
because
have
they're
to
like-
blame
that was
Monster
me.
Hunter.
Hmm.
Oh,
You
because
got
they
a
cook
point.
medium rare. Well, yeah, or well done.
Yeah,
So-
Monster Hunter is well done propaganda.
Like
Yeah. Well, it's like
I think-
charred, isn't it, in Monster Hunter?
my
No, well done is
Yeah,
like the
it's super
ideal.
yeah.
Yeah, well done is like peak meat in Monster Hunter if you cook it just right.
Yep. Yep. My perfect steak is a filet medium rare, and because
Yeah,
it has
if you're
no
doing a-
fat,
Yeah, if you're doing a fillet,
It-
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
medium rare.
totally.
Since it has no fat, it has to have a garlic confit butter on top with some blue cheese kernels for the
Ooh,
protein,
That's so good.
and then some fried shishito peppers on top. Oh my god, so good.
I've been trying to get into more of like having it fried with different things like vegetables and stuff. But I still think I'm technically particular about taste. I think I'm more open to trying new things, but like what I absolutely like am in love with is still very like particular.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't found a way like with vegetables or stuff like it tastes like super good when it's cooked with them.
I
But I
sous
think that's
vide
because
steaks.
I feel like I have a very sensitive taste buds where like I can taste it really strongly if it's made with something.
There are
You
a lot
might-
of foods that do that. Like that's the reason I'm not big on pickles, is because like I don't mind the taste of pickle that much. Like it's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. But the fact you put pickles on anything, the taste washes out pretty much anything else. It's just super
Yeah.
strong.
It's
That's
so
way too strong.
overpowering.
Mustard's the same way. I'm fine with mustard, but you got to put a little bit because otherwise it just overpowers every other taste.
Oh,
Mhm.
I slapped that stuff
Ooh,
on my hot dog,
okay.
man.
Okay. So back to the question. I know this is gonna be such a bad take on my part.
It can't be worse than
ready.
mine.
Yeah, it can't be worse than K's. Don't worry.
Ketchup.
He agrees.
I hate ketchup.
I don't blame
like it
you.
either.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I hate ketchup 100%. Like, I can eat tomatoes. That's the thing. I can eat tomatoes in a burger. I can eat tomatoes in a salad. I cannot have it as ketchup. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I had it once as I was a kid with like fish sticks or something like that. And I was like okay with it. And the next day I hated it and I've never ever liked it. Ever since. I was like,
I'm sorry, did you take ketchup on fish sticks?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm being serious.
That's common.
Gross.
Is
That's
that
common.
It is common,
it's
yeah.
super
What
common.
the hell? That's common.
But like it was when I was still in like a freaking what's it called, chair?
I
A
share.
booster seat. Like a high chair, yeah.
Yeah.
I was still in a high chair at that point. That was the only time I had ever eaten a meal with ketchup. And I refuse, and I mean absolutely refuse to eat it with ketchup ever since. I can deal with the mustard on it. Like, I don't like mustard either, but I'll have it with a few things. And if someone accidentally puts it on my burger, I'll still eat it. But ketchup is an absolute no-no.
I'm with you. I used to be a lot like I used to hate ketchup with a burning passion, but like lately, as long as it's in a burger or something like that, I don't care. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to like eat ketchup. I've never liked it.
The only reason I was open to mustard was because I have we, especially like now, I'm super excited. But one of our appetizers for Thanksgiving is deviled eggs, and we have it with dry mustard.
Oh yes, deviled eggs.
Ooh,
Deviled eggs.
yes.
Like we make the filling part with dry mustard. So like that's
fun.
why I was okay with it. That's why I was really like, okay, I've had it before. I like it in the dry mustard in the filling for deviled eggs. I was like, it's okay. And so like when someone accidentally puts it on my burger, even though I asked for it off of it, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Like I'm not gonna like completely just not eat because it's on there. But ketchup on the other hand is like completely a different story for me.
I don't really eat as much ketchup. Like, I think ketchup's definitely something you're more into when you're younger, and a lot of people use it for like a baseline. Like, I think there's a few foods I will like preference ketchup over other sauces just because I don't like those sauces on that food. So I used to be like a big fiend for like ranch and stuff back in the day. Like nowadays, I'm kind of like nowadays I like more of the weirder stuff like Chipotle sauce is pretty good. I'm a huge fan of like the Chick-fil-A sauce. It's like a sweet barbecue kind of honey mustard. Barbecue sauce, that sort of thing. There's very few things I'll preference ketchup for. But I'll still eat it on like burgers and like a burger with like ketchup, mayo, mustard sort of thing. Because I think my biggest sauce nowadays would be like mayo, but even then that's not really a huge like sauce kind of thing, is it? It's like,
Yeah, it's mostly just to make your food wet.
well, it's like stuff like
To give
like
it that
fish
moist.
on. You put it on things,
Yeah.
you don't really dip it in things.
Yeah.
Even my sandwiches, it's like you just gotta be a little moist.
Well, yeah, it's like you eat like chicken, right? If you get like leftover chicken that's really dry, you have like barbecue and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Gotta give it
so
like
what do
a little
you
bit of that.
fries, Belle? What do you eat with your fries?
I heavenly season my fries.
Oh, okay.
So like I will have it with extra seasoning and stuff like that. I won't have them plain.
Old
So like
Bay.
so if I have to order
Wait.
fries, like let's say DoorDash or something, I have the Bubba Gump's fry seasoning in my pantry. And I'll
Bubblegum?
just throw
No, Bubba
Bubba
Gumps.
Bubba Gump's.
Bubblegum's like, ew.
Their fry seasoning actually isn't that bad. I was like, so I'll have like their food is really bland, but the bubblegum's fry seasoning, if you ask for extra, it's actually not that bad. So if it's like plain fries from like let's say a fast food joint and everything like that, I'll just sprinkle that on top while it's still hot and everything, and it tastes fine. But I don't really like season. I don't actually like dip my fries in anything.
I'll have to check it out.
I think French fries for me, it all depends on what specifically, like what place you get it or what kind of fries they are. Then it
Exactly.
wildly changes
Guys.
what you dip it in. Because like
Mm.
McDonald's
Totally.
fries versus homemade fries is like a
Definitely
huge
different.
difference in food types. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Like
it's very
when I go
dependent
to
on
like
what we get.
yeah, when I order regular fries from like a fast food joint, it's like so different from like a home like what was it like a mom and pop kind of shop.
Uh-huh.
So like my cousin works at a mom and pop, and he's always working. He's like a manager or something now. And every time I see him, he gives me a discount. He always puts extra seasoning on it for me and everything. And for my mom, if my mom's with me, he'll always put in like an extra ranch or something in it because he knows that we like it that way. Because we won't have it just the regular fry seasoning, the regular cooked way, because we like it with more on it. So I just think it really just depends on where you get it from too.
I said it earlier. No matter what fry I'm getting, salt and Old Bay, and I'm good. I'm golden.
That's
Old
the good
Bay?
stuff too. Mhm.
Wait.
Old Bay is a East Coast thing, primarily Maryland.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Oh yeah, I know Old Bay is.
Because West
Yeah.
Coast, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah,
I've never heard that before.
If you like seasoning, I would highly recommend you.
Can I order it? Can I order it?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you should be able to just like get some off of Amazon. I would say try it out.
Wait,
It's-
let me
Hold on.
open it. It'll take me a
forgot.
hot minute. It'll take me a
Let me
hot
put-
minute because I'm
Let me
like,
put this on my throne.
You know, now that
I'm
I
so buzzed.
now that I think about it, I think a lot of our seasoning, when it comes to, at least for obviously for home cooking, a lot of home cooking seasoning we actually get from the Amish.
Ooh, wait, okay,
Mm.
there it is.
I don't know if you ever guys have any of you, because I don't know if any of you
I've
guys
seen
are near.
this. Wait, I've seen it.
I don't know if any of you guys are near
Sleepy.
places with like Amish populations, but like Amish product is like so fucking
Sleepy.
like
Why?
Amish peanut butter.
Sleepy, don't tell me you did it again.
Oh, you
He
did,
did
it,
it
yeah.
again.
Why are
I
you
don't think
doing
Eddie's here right now.
Why are you like this?
They're
I
not
wanted
even
you to
here.
I wanted you to get drunk, not me.
I'm drinking with you guys.
I want you to be
What do you
wasted.
mean?
Oh my god.
I'm betting that Sleepy turns out to have a bigger tolerance than me. That's what I'm guessing.
I want
No,
Sleepy
I don't
to
drink
be
with
honest.
you.
Man's
You-
doubling up
you
on his
got-
shots. and just
you got-
throwing it.
You got off of work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm not even drunk though. I'm fine.
I
I'm not
know.
even
Keep
tipsy.
going until you're drunk. Keep going until
No.
you're drunk. Yes.
He's just drinking like soda,
Sleepy.
right?
Yeah, well, I'm drinking Malibu and Coke. It's pretty much
You
like
are-
nothing.
Sir, you are. I love you as a friend and all that bullshit. But
All that
you,
bullshit.
you are
Yeah,
the
friendship.
one
and
person.
bullshit.
You are the one person that I was very excited to see drunk today. So I need you to fucking down a bottle right now, okay?
What the fuck?
You
I don't
ruining
even
Belle's
drink.
experience.
Sleepy, I'm begging you, please.
You can't just
I
expect
don't
me to
drink
get
that much.
shit faced out of nowhere.
Yes,
man.
I
I
do.
don't
Yes,
drink
I do.
often.
I don't know. It's too much in the making.
We're begging you to permanently damage your liver, please.
This is too much in the making.
I
I'm
don't think
begging
you guys
you.
would like me drunk. I fucking run my mouth.
Okay, and have you seen me? I'm like tipsy and I'm
Okay, I was
talking
gonna
more
say,
than I should.
have you not met me? Have you not met Belle? Have you not met anyone in
But-
this circle?
I'm like
Oh my
obnoxious though. I like cut people off and stuff.
And
Just
and
say dumb shit.
have you seen Rooted? Rooted's been cutting everybody off.
Yeah, I was
Oh, yeah,
legit about to
he's
say,
fine.
calling yourself obnoxious, and then describing everything I do on a daily basis.
Sleepy,
Okay.
as your friend, over a 6 months, can you please just keep going? I'm begging you. I don't get to see this often. Given I feel like I'll never see you even tipsy, buzzed again for like maybe another
I know.
year. Can you please? Hale isn't even here anymore.
Hale was here. No, Hale's not here. I'm sorry. Eddie's here.
Eddie's here. Hale, I think went to bed, and I'm glad she did because I'm pretty sure she might have work. I'm begging. I'm sorry, but it's Sleepy. Don't ruin this for me. I am still coherent, and that is the best part of this, because then I can still remember if you get drunk, and I can just remember a little bit, just a little bit of how you act.
I mean, it doesn't have to be on the podcast. You guys can just hang out in a call and get shit faced afterwards.
That sounds like a plan because I would pass out. I'm gonna be honest. There's
you.
3 empty bottles, and the 4th one is like a shot away. I'm gonna be honest.
And I'm about ready to tap out. I'm fucking.
Are you
I'm good. I'm
done?
good for tonight. Yeah, it's been a podcast.
I can remember. Can you remember everything still?
Meanwhile, I'm here drinking whiskey.
Can you, Duke? I'm asking, if you went to sleep right now, would you still remember everything?
Yeah.
Okay, see, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, if you need to go bed, Kay, you can. I can handle the rest.
I
of
mean,
this.
I can hang out. I'm just making I'm making snacks, so I will probably be a little bit quieter while I eat.
I've been slowly
eat it
chomping on
really?
stuff, so.
What are you making?
Toasted strudel.
Let's
I didn't
go.
I didn't eat
Sounds so
specifically,
good.
so that way I could be in the same level as you guys.
How dare you?
Absolutely
How dare
out
you?
here.
Dude, you saw the stream, right? It's like I'm struggling.
Are you sure?
Lost my train of
Muted.
thought. What?
Just like that?
Lost my train of thought.
So we got Kay's cheese, my green onions, Bell's ketchup. I guess.
Sleepy,
is there
your
something-
turn.
Yeah, yeah. Is there something Sleepy doesn't like? What do you actually
not like?
eating?
Oh, well,
Besides
I don't know,
me.
I'm not very picky. I eat most things. I'm more picky on condiments.
All right, give us a
what's
condiment you don't like then.
absolute?
Well, what's the
Yeah, what's an
condiment?
absolute
Yeah.
no-no for condiments?
Well, I just don't really like ketchup and mayo, or like mustard in excess.
Mayo.
Like as a
Yeah, like-
combination, or just at all?
All really like I don't like
Okay.
mayo.
So when you
Okay.
eat fries, do you eat the fries by itself?
Yeah, I eat them raw.
Like
Okay, that's
raw
fine.
fries?
I know what
So,
you
like-
mean, but it just sounded like you just like, yeah, I ate the fries raw.
Eating
Like,
potatoes.
Okay, so I understand.
I bite the potato like an apple.
I wouldn't put it past
Sleepy.
you, honestly. I think you do it
Sleepy.
Mm.
funny.
So, like, fries, like, even if there's, like, chili cheese fries or, like, cheese fries, will you not have it like that? You'll just have it plain fries?
They're
Or will you
fine.
have, like,
Chili cheese
seafood?
fries are fine, but I usually just
Okay.
eat fries like as they
It's
are.
just like it's just like the
Salted.
condiments, the condiments.
I'm
Mm.
not a big fan of mayo either, like by itself. American mayo, QP though, like regular, like Japanese mayo, I like that one. I don't know. It just tastes good.
I've recently tried that. That's really good.
Yeah.
Well, it's like American, it tends to be like Miracle Whip, which is sweeter versus like actual mayo.
I'm puking. Thinking of that.
And then there's like actual mayo. Yeah, it's like very different. Yeah,
I think
it's
people-
surprisingly different taste.
I feel like people over put mayo on stuff, like in general,
Yeah,
like
definitely.
sandwiches, like whatever they have it on. It's like they put so much on it, and I'm like, dude, that is literally gonna overload my taste buds. What are you doing?
What the heck? Boops condiments. What the?
I think there's like one or two foods that I might do the same, where it's definitely a lot of mayo. But other than that, mayo is I generally try to keep mayo lower, less.
If I put mayo, it's like a thin layer of it, you know? Like you took a knife and you just like scraped it on.
If I was doing like a chicken patty sandwich or something, I'd definitely put a thicker layer. But like, yeah, I'd definitely go for a thin layer of mayo.
Instead of mayo, I'll put like
Condiments.
coleslaw on that. I love me some coleslaw.
Coleslaw? No thank you.
I'm very picky about my
I
coleslaw.
don't like coleslaw.
Because like
Actually,
store-bought
Coleslaw?
coleslaw disgusting. Store-bought disgusting. If you make it yourself, or if you go to restaurants, it's pretty good.
Good.
That's
Yeah.
me. That's me, but with potato salad.
Yeah, I'm the same with potato salad. Store-boughts are just disgusting. I was like, you have to get it
Yes, I
fresh made or
hate
at a
it.
restaurant.
okay, actually, you guys bring out memories. Okay, coleslaw
Oh,
and
no.
potato salad. I don't like those. I'll say fuck that.
Yeah.
Potato salad?
Yeah, I
Like
don't
it's
like
just
it.
it's just the things they put in it. It's just too much.
Potato salad,
I'm
disgusting.
I'm
gonna cry.
picky.
Yeah,
I'm
you're so
picky
real.
when it comes to potato salad.
gonna
Coleslaw, I
cry.
do like restaurant and homemade coleslaw.
I barely like the bean dips that they serve at like football games and stuff like that, like watch parties. I barely could eat that, let alone like all the like stuff that has just too much in it. It's like super overpowering. Some of the stuff.
Is it
they
like
put in
too
there.
many diverse different flavors is the issue?
It's like one flavor overpowers the whole thing.
Yeah.
Unless it is meant to be that thing, like my coleslaw or like potato salad, I get an overpower of like one ingredient. But like my dad one time made like a gingerbread like cake, and literally it's in the name, gingerbread cake. So you think the thing that it would taste like is gingerbread.
Nope, it wasn't. Was it?
It's thankfully for him, because he's a person that will like try one thing one time and then like be like, I can't do this, blah blah blah, and it's like, sir, you have to give it trial and error. But like it was actually pretty good because it tasted like the gingerbread, but like other things like cooking items, he's horrible at it. He's good at baking, he's horrible at cooking, so like things that just overpower the recipe, you know. So like coleslaw and potato salad were always one of those things where like something was just too overpowering for me, and I ended up hating it.
Yeah, because like coleslaw, when you make coleslaw, it's like mayo and vinegar.
Buttermilk.
I hate vinegar.
But because like that's what gives it that slight bite. It's like, was it vinegar? It was mayo and something else. Because I remember smelling it a lot, because that was one of the things I made for work when I was at the tavern. You make these big tubs of like coleslaw, you portion them out and everything. But it was like you know, a healthy portion of mayo, and then it was like a vinegary kind of sauce. I don't remember what that was. Mix it all together, and you get this like vinegary kind of goop. And that's kind of what you'd mix in with like the freshly chopped lettuce, or like cabbage rather. And that was kind of the coleslaw we made.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't bad. I didn't actually mind it. I guess I could, because they were actually really good about making the sauce, so it wasn't too overpowering. What?
No, fucking EP.
What did you do? What did you do? EP is like, he's a menace in chat.
Sleepy's gonna let Eddie have the next shot if Eddie's here.
Oh, but you have a shot. Eddie, I swear, if I click it before you do.
No bells going after it.
Don't let her do it.
Eddie!
It still has like 6 minutes left, so I was just saying I'll let them have it.
Okay. I was like, Eddie, I'm gonna have it up. And I'm gonna like,
I feel like close and reopen it.
I'm already buzzed. Eddie, if I hit it before you, this is just sad. I hope you know that.
Damn.
Rudy?
So is it my turn for food?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I think number one on my list. It's a bit of I think a weirder one compared to yours, but sauerkraut.
I don't like it.
Oh, I've never tried sauerkraut.
Okay, so
like sauerkraut?
I'll tell you now that like sauerkraut, if you're not used to eating those kinds of food, sauerkraut would definitely put you off from the smell alone, because it is like fermented cabbage or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the big reasons I didn't like it was because like it was like we'd have like sauerkrauts and like sausages, but like just the smell and even the taste just put me off. It wasn't necessarily, the taste wasn't horrible. Like I wouldn't say it's the worst food I've ever eaten, but the fact you combine the taste with the smell, and it's just like gag-inducing to me. Because it's not even like, oh, it smells bad, it tastes good. It's just it tastes mid, but it smells atrocious.
I was always under the impression that sauerkraut was something that you would put on food, like, and so you would put a little bit on if you just want a little bit of that bite.
Yeah, people do that. But people eat sauerkraut by itself. They'll eat it with sausages. Like they're like legit. You'll have like a Polish sausage in a bun or something, and you put sauerkraut on top of it.
Yeah,
but, like,
yeah.
When our family made it sauerkraut, it's usually they usually made like sausages and sauerkraut in like the same container, and then you'd eat them either separate or together or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like kind of like that's just what they do.
Tell me I'm wrong, but sauerkraut is just German kimchi.
Yeah, like it's basically.
Oh, okay, that's a good way to put
Pretty
it.
much.
That's a good way to put it.
I was thinking
It's
about
like,
it.
I'm not huge on sausage. I'm not huge on sauerkraut. I'm not very good German for my descent.
Also,
Honestly, I
Also-
could probably get a tolerance to it, but just like
tell me I'm
Also.
wrong, but Chick-fil-A sauce is just white people yum yum sauce.
Mid.
Yes! Oh my god.
I've had yum yum.
So mid.
Okay, I dated a guy who was an Italian exchange student, and one of his things was he loved the Chick-fil-A sauce and everything like that. Like he liked eating at Chick-fil-A. So one time we went to like I don't remember what year, but it was like Black Friday shopping at like a town an hour over. And he's like, "Oh yeah, let's do it here." And I was sitting there, and I was like, "It's mid." I was like, "It's not that good," especially with my Mexican and Italian blood. I was like, eh. I was like, "It's not the best."
It's
I was like,
alright.
I rather had it plain than I would with the sauce, with the Chick-fil-A sauce on it.
Real.
Are you like a big eater of like honey mustard?
No, actually,
That's
honey
probably
mustard.
that's probably why.
I'm very particular about my honey mustard.
That's probably the culprit there, because Chick-fil-A sauce is basically like kind of like a honey mustard with a little bit of tinge of barbecue. That's kind of the way I describe it. And I like it for like if I want something with honey mustard, then I'd swap out for Chick-fil-A. But other than that, the yum yum sauce, I honestly forgot they exist. I do like it.
Yum Yum is so good.
I
Yeah,
forgot it existed.
Mm.
I still think I like Chick-fil-A a little bit better, but I would definitely put yum yum sauce on more things.
It's like how Big Mac sauce is like, what is it? Mustard mayo and Thousand Island? It's something like that.
yeah, it's something with Thousand Island, and I do like that sauce as well. But they just like drown the burger in it and coat it in lettuce.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
like
that's
the
how a lot
lettuce
of-
part of that.
Yeah, all those restaurant sauces, they're just, it's just their blend of existing sauces.
Yeah, I was big
Whoa.
on mixing sauces back in the day.
Where is that?
What?
I don't remember. I'm like super tipsy right now.
And have you guys ever
Not-
tried fried liver?
Fried, like what kind of liver?
Like chicken liver?
I've had lamb liver.
A lot of people don't like it, but I think it's pretty tasty, honestly.
Isn't liver very gamey?
Yeah.
It has
Yeah.
a very unique taste. We used to. Oh, go
What
ahead.
was it? What was it? I think it was my great grandma. Like she's like 90 something. Well, she was. She was like 90 something, and like I lived with her for like 5 out of the 7 days a week when helping her out, especially when she was older. And she would have me try so many new things, and one of them was lamb liver, and I was I would say against it, but once I had it, I was like, this actually tastes pretty good. I don't know, it was a different experience for me.
We, in Vietnamese culture, we have something called pate, which is just liver paste. It's like liver that's been cooked and then like melted down to a paste, and you put it on banh mi. And he got the shot.
Eddie,
You get the shot.
Eddie got
Eddie,
the
I
shot.
was in my Discord. I'm so proud of you.
I will take the shot for Eddie.
Do you feel like
I
you've
will
earned
take
it,
a
Eddie?
double. I would take a double for Eddie.
I'm not
Do
taking
you feel-
No, you don't.
Sorry.
No, you don't need a double. Just double.
Do
Shut
you
up.
feel
Yes,
like
I do.
Do you feel like you've earned it, Eddie? When Sleepy and I, and assuredly some other people, were eyeing the button and could have pressed it 8 times over?
Yeah, I mean, I did tell them that the shot was available.
Oh
Like,
wait,
I was-
there's no
I was
cap
looking
on
at
this.
it.
I'm so fucking stupid. There's no cap on this.
Bruh.
Can I just fill
5
it to the
hours
top?
later, Eddie finally gets a shot.
Eddie finally gets a shot.
Has it really? Yeah, she's been trying since the beginning of stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hale and then Atrelia and then me were blocking. We're cock
The blocking.
from getting the
I love
flag,
how you call
blocking
it
them.
blocking.
You know what the funny thing is about the whole liver conversation is? I'm probably the most country person here, but I don't think I've actually properly eaten.
Eating
That's like
what?
the weird
Eating
thing
what?
about
That
Wait,
that is
were you born on
surprising.
a farm or did?
Yeah, like it was like a farm lifestyle. Like our
Were
too.
like
you
place we live
sleepy? Yeah,
is
that's
like
yeah.
it's a retired farm, but we still have a few animals like chickens. Like I
Oh.
eat venison a lot, which I
So,
think has
Sleepy.
a semi-similar taste, but like legit liver, I don't think I've had it. weirdly enough.
Okay, so both of you, since you were born on a farm, do you guys have like basic farmhand work now, or like, is that the only thing you have to your name?
What?
Like, you were born into like farm society, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, do you have basic knowledge? Like, you can run a farm basically because you like learned over the years, or is it
All
like
I've-
one of the things where you were just born and you don't know anything about it?
No, it's like, I mean, I've drove like farm equipment. I worked for my dad for a while, but like it takes a lot of knowledge to know about like all of the like planting cycles, what to plant, how to
Yeah.
care for the like what you plant, everything. Also, if you're a grain farmer or if you're like an animal farmer, they're two different things. So you
Oh,
can be
okay.
both.
Because like for
They just
me,
call
it's
them
like the
ranchers,
same
right?
thing. Ranchers?
Ranchers,
Yeah.
like they care animals.
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
yeah. Because for
I think
me,
ranchers
it's
tend to
kind
be
of
more-
the same thing. But it's just like without farms, it's like with childcare, because that's like the culture I grew up in, you know?
Yeah, so like our farm is like only kind of like it's pretty much only a farm in name, because like when I was born into it, it was already a retired farm. Because
Oh, okay.
we had horses, but we had to get rid of them a while ago. Like before I was born, we had pigs, cows, and stuff, and we definitely grew corn quite a bit. We picked corn and we'd sell it off. Like, we'd sell it off at market and stuff.
Corn
Nowadays, yeah, it wasn't big enough for a maze. It was definitely a small field. I've definitely
Mhm.
worked on fixing farm equipment, which I really hated because it's all greasy and shit. And because we did grow hay for quite a while to sell to neighbors for like their donkeys. Nowadays, families mostly just selling off the equipment because we don't really farm. Like we have chickens, but that's more for like personal use. Just
Oh,
grandparents
okay.
grandparents got too old for
Hmm.
it. Regular parents just don't really do it.
Okay.
So yeah, I have like
'Cause-
good knowledge of that kind of stuff. But
I
like
mean-
I'm not a master of it. It's definitely I
Yeah.
definitely be like an actual agricultural major.
Yeah. So like my parents, they recently got like acquired land and they're like starting to build a farm and kind of stuff. And they're going more towards like not the plant route, but the animal route, you know? So like for me, it's kind of funny because they're learning these new things that we've never experienced before. That like farmers, it's like, you know, like you guys, you were grown up on a farm, so it's like kind of secondhand knowledge. Whereas like for me, it's like I have nothing to know about a farm. But if you ask me about childcare, I can pretty much give you a general basis about it, you know?
I know how to child. I was a child once, so I think I did pretty good at it.
Yeah.
No.
I was a child.
There was a child, but like for me, it's because my parents own a couple of childcare facilities. So growing up, especially during high school, like I technically like I was an intern, a temp. So like I was taking a I want to say like a special ed class. So I was learning about like kids and their disabilities and stuff like that. And some of the things I did know because that other students didn't, because I've been in the childcare facility before, because I've had that experience.
I think if you're mostly doing livestock versus crops, I think that's a lot less big equipment you need, because you like if you're not like you don't need like a shit ton of tractors, seeders, plowers.
Yes.
Harvesters.
I think that's also why my parents went into it, because it was like less equipment wise.
But it's a lot more hand care though. You're gonna need a lot more
Yes.
manual like
And that's-
taking care
and-
of animals.
Yeah, and that's where my
And-
parents like kind of like took the route, because my dad, he's like always on top of things. So like he checks the chickens every night, he waters the plants every night, kind of thing. So that's why I think it made it easier for them, because they weren't doing the equipment part of it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just it's different for me. It's something new I'm learning every day, because they're like slowly integrating themselves to do it.
I'm kind of trying to get away, because I feel like I was pressured by my dad to take over his land and like go like take over the family farm and everything, but like it's not something I'm really interested in. So like I do have a lot of experience with it. I worked on irrigation sprinklers. I drove tractors my whole like teenager years and stuff, but like
Do they
It's not
still
really
think
something
you're
I
gonna
wanna
take
do.
over?
no. I went to
Okay, I was like, have you gone under that?
no,
I'm kind of the opposite. I think like it's more that there would be nothing left to take over for me. Like if I did want to go into the farming thing, it's like grandparents are already selling off land. They're selling off equipment. It's not like there's going to be anything left by the time I can actually afford to like buy up anything for myself. Even if it's like even if it's like gifted, it's like I won't have the expenses to be able to do anything. Half the equipment's gone, half the land's gone. It's like you wouldn't have enough land or equipment or initial cost to be able to actually start something.
Yeah, that's a huge thing. It's like especially where you are and where the business is, because I remember learning recently that it's all about timing. Whether you start something new or you like expand in some way or some form, is all about timing. A business that failed at opening 2 years ago could boom right now, and that was like a huge thing I learned recently. So like my parents are totally in the childcare business, but we're also like expanding into the food industry, which is becoming huger in like a sense of like expanding. And it's literally all about your timing and what the demand is in society. So like it would possibly be less successful right now as it would have been probably like a couple of years ago.
Please Stardew Valley IRL.
Yeah. Like I don't. It's like it's not like I have a problem with the lifestyle or anything, or even putting in a little extra work. It's just like the funds probably just aren't there.
Yeah.
Like, things I need just aren't there. And by the time I actually saved up enough money to do so, it's like it's already gonna be gone and sold. There won't be anything left. I'd have to start completely from scratch, which would require even more money to save up and get.
Yeah, I think it sucks that it's just not even your fault. It's not like you did anything wrong.
It's just kind of we moved away from it. Like my grandparents just kind of moved away from it. Sucks. And like, I think I'd fare a lot better in like a country farm style lifestyle than office workers.
Yeah.
I didn't really saw myself.
Now Duke's getting neepy.
Thrive more.
Duke, do you have any more questions? I'm sorry, we've been like super chatty.
No, you're fine. No, this is what we aim for, right? We have a lot more questions, but that's fine. We don't get to them all, but no, it's fine to talk.
Okay.
We're taking over the podcast.
I'm sorry. I finally feel how my mods do.
This is the vibe we want, right? We want to bring people on and let's chat. I mean, that's just like the way me and Kei imagine it was just you go to a bar, you meet someone new, and you just chat for hours, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
yeah, realistically, it's like we don't know like a lot about each other.
Eddie, 7 hours. I went for dinner. That's all I have to say.
So if we were all locked in a room together and only three of us could survive, who would be dying first?
Me. If I'm in a situation like that, I'm offering myself immediately.
What?
Okay, I wasn't gonna say. Never mind then. I was gonna off myself, but I was gonna say with my medical conditions, I would be off with one of the first people. But never mind that.
Me, Duke, and Rudin making it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I can't die. I have a stream in 3 hours.
Wait,
3 hours.
So there's five of us. There's 5 of us, right? And we have what? We're stuck in a room, and we can only 3 of us can leave.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, we're
I
locked
see 2
indefinitely
directions.
until
I see 2
there's 3 people
directions.
left.
I would go here. I would either be noble and off myself, or I would off 2 of you myself.
Oh, wild card. Okay,
I
what if we
was being
lifted it
honest.
to
Would
one
I be
person?
happy about it?
Who do you think
No.
would make it out if we lowered it to one person alive? If it was a free for all?
Let's
You are
be
Duke.
Off himself.
completely honest.
are
I
Duke.
think I would.
Nah, I was thinking a sleepier Duke. Because
Think
they would
someone
be
would
those.
take me?
I feel like Rooted, you would be totally like, I'm gonna save myself kind of thing. And they would vote against you. Like,
Who said anything
together.
about voting?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have to be voting.
I think you would have that personality of like, I'm gonna save myself kind of thing, and those two would be like,
Wow,
nah.
I feel really insulted that you like.
I would kill you before I die myself. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow.
If we all decided
You're-
to work together, we could take out Root. I bet. If we work together.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because Rooted's totally being like, I would.
Why am I like?
You
am I
went in
prestiged
strong.
this way?
You went on strong to saying you would save yourself, and that is just too
I never,
selfish
okay, wait,
for
I
me
never,
to
I
handle.
never said I would save myself. What? When did I say
You were-
save myself?
I
You said
would
you would
say
kill off 2 people.
I would off to you myself, so that way you wouldn't have to. Like,
I'm a
I would live
firm
with the guilt
believer.
of that. I never said I was
I'm a
doing
f-
it because I wanted to escape. And I said my other choice was to off myself as well. So that would be only.
I'm a firm believer that I need to save myself because if I died, LT would be very sad, and
It's
I don't
true.
want that.
That is very true. I like that. My thing is that I already know that my end is like inevitable because of my diabetic condition, and like, let's say like it was like world is ending or there was like a zombie apocalypse kind of thing. I have an unstable life source. I would try to stay alive as long as possible, but when it comes down to it, if I know that I'm not gonna last too long, I would sacrifice myself to save somebody else.
I think for my answer, I think. Sorry, Kay. I think you'd go, and I think I'd take myself after.
Yeah.
Damn.
No offense, no offense, Kay.
Damn.
No, I was the one that said I'd go first. No offense taken.
Oh, there you go.
I would
I thought
laugh.
Rudy was saying that he would take out Kay.
Yeah, no, I think Kay
On a
would like
date?
immediately be like, "Well, bye guys."
Yeah,
I'm
like
like,
nah,
I'm
dude.
You
I'm
can
out.
take as you will.
I'm wording it in a way that it's like I feel like it's not a voting system. Is it a voting system, or do we have to physically do the action?
I like that idea.
Physically do the action.
See, if we did the physically action, I think I would take myself to do it because I don't want anyone else to have to do that.
Mm.
Squid Game
So-
style.
So-
Yeah.
Okay, but what if the
I
choice?
would-
Okay,
Probably
cut out the
do it,
physical.
yeah.
What if it was a
I
choice? We
would-
had to like vote one
If it was
person
a
to live.
vote, if it was a
Vote?
vote,
Oh, I would keep you 3 alive. If Kate was already like, "I'm done."
If it's a vote, I don't know if I'd off myself, because at the very least I'd be like, okay, I'll try to be good, and whatever happens happens.
All right, then, Gabe,
I
who
think-
would you vote for?
Would I vote for? That's a good question. Well, I can't vote for you, Duke. You are the one I have the strongest bond with. So all I know is I wouldn't vote for Duke. Anything after that, who knows? It depends on how I'm feeling that day.
On that day, yeah, I understand that.
Might be a question you don't want to answer. Who would you vote?
Yeah, I feel like our answer, regardless of
If you had to choose, okay, Kay, if you had to choose right now, like out of everyone you just met, out of everything
No,
we had just told
don't
you-
put him up to that. That's crazy.
No. I'll answer it. I'm gonna fuck. I'll answer it.
Okay. All right.
Who would you choose after learning everything you've already learned?
what? Who
Ow.
would you vote for to get to be offed?
Yeah, to be booted.
I think Rooted has challenged most of my opinions today.
I'm sorry, I can't help it if you're
What?
wrong.
No, hang on.
I can't
I'm-
help it if you're wrong. Oh my god.
I did not say therefore I would vote for him. I'm just putting the facts out here because there's respect to that as well.
Based.
like a devil's advocate.
It's true. It's tough. Like I don't know if I want
to.
I like how I spew bullshit, and then there's literally always someone in the chat or someone in the stream is like, I like that guy, and I'm just like, why? It's, why? It's like you're like you challenged
Genuine.
everything I've said. You got guts. And I'm like, why? No.
So what I'm hearing is you're voting for Rooted.
I would say this. If it was in a situation where you asked me, I would say somebody, and then I would actually vote for someone else.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Interesting.
It's
So
a
you
true
Like
would
the-
go
the-
ahead.
Good
Okay,
hand.
break people's trust immediately. Got it.
Absolutely.
No. It's your cards close to your chest. That is
Yeah.
what it's called.
It's important.
Didn't you say you were gonna
I-
give yourself up already? Like, did you have a whole speech about that?
That
would give
was
myself
not.
up.
You vote for
but-
somebody.
No. I would give myself up, but I would play devil's advocate before I do that. I would definitely question every like
I mean, yeah, you gotta
flaw
have some
in
fun with it.
all. Yeah, I'm not even fun. It's just like making sure you guys see certain points. Like I would say flaws in somebody else's plan. I would play that devil's advocate, but then I would definitely choose myself because I know I am expendable. And that was literally just because I have a condition. If I didn't have the condition,
I totally think I would vote for one of you, but me knowing myself, I was like, I'm not gonna last long. I will live as long as I can, but I know if it came down to it, I don't want any of you guys to die for me, you know?
I think you know very well no one's gonna vote for you.
Yeah.
Shut up.
That's the thing. You know no one's gonna vote for you.
I would vote for myself in the fact that I'm expendable, and I would take that point of like killing myself over everybody else, just because I know no one else would do it for me, as in a fact of, I don't know, like you guys don't think I'm that expendable as I can see myself. Like I'm very realist about it.
Well, guys, if we all vote for ourselves, nobody's gonna make it out. Everyone's gonna
Okay,
die.
that just proves how good of friends we are. Okay.
Is that? It seems like a case of. It seems like one of those games where it's like, oh, you don't vote someone out, then you all die. That's good.
Okay. So
No, it's
let's say
okay.
you
I'll be
couldn't-
the tiebreaker.
Let's say you didn't vote for yourself. Let's say we couldn't vote for ourselves. Who would you vote?
Okay.
So I'm gonna be honest, based off of everyone I know. Kay, I'm so sorry, but you're
Fuck.
the one I know least. You're the
That's
one I
fine.
know least.
Damn it.
That's logical. I can't
I
blame
have
you.
formed. If I had to choose right now, it would be you, just because I formed like months-long connections with these people.
Yeah, understandable.
Ask me in a week, and I'll probably be like, I can't choose.
Yeah, I
I
said I would
would've.
off myself, and that was assuming we were going by law of beasts rules. If it's like might makes right, I'm not gonna make it in that world, so fuck it, I'm out. But if we're going democratic with it, then I'll at least try.
Yeah. So if you couldn't choose yourself, who would you choose?
I mean, Belle, you did make a pretty good argument for yourself. I can't
Yeah.
lie. You made a very strong argument for yourself.
I mean it, and I'm like, I like logically, I know there's an emotional aspect to it, and that's like a whole like Walking Dead kind of thing is like the logical against the emotional. But if I'm thinking logically, I am the best option because I am expendable.
The problem is you can't vote for... Nobody could vote for you first, because anybody who did that would probably get voted off next. So you would have to be the second vote
True.
off.
Very true.
Yeah.
I feel like I've established myself in this society where like if you vote me off first, you will get hate for it.
Yeah. It's like, we all know what's going down, but like, don't pull the trigger on that yet.
Yeah.
It is a really tricky situation. Like we.
It is.
In this light.
What's your answer, Kay?
Sleepy, I really want to hear your opinion on this.
We'll save Sleepy for last.
I feel like
Whatever.
because he's the horror person, you know? Like he plays horror games like 24/7.
Who did you vote for, Kay?
Oh, I said Belle, but it would have to be...
Oh,
It would
you
have to be
said
second.
I think I did answer already saying that it'd probably have to be K for me. Like obviously I'm not as much of a jackass as I seem to be. I have a lot more noble intentions than people usually think, and I'd sooner risk myself for someone else. But obviously that's not an option, and my votes would have to be between either K or Duke.
Nope.
Me?
Just because I'm not gonna
Nope.
vote Belle, and I don't want to vote Sleepy. Obviously.
Yeah. Like, it's just a matter of who you've known the least.
It really does kind of come down to a matter of the least, and K's kind of screwed in that regard.
Yeah.
If I didn't meet Kay today, I probably would like have more feelings for it just because like
Yeah, and despite Belle
I-
being the best
I
option,
bond-
like
I
logically, I'm
bond
not gonna
really I
Uh-huh.
bond really fast. So like Kay, if I hopped into your stream and they got here, I'd be like, no, but my new buddy. I would totally be like, God damn it. Sleepy, I've known you longest. Sorry, you're out of here.
But yeah,
No,
for
but,
real
like,
answer,
it's like-
unfortunately, I'd have to pick K because I think obviously for obvious reasons.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't vote Belle despite the logic making sense.
Sleepy?
I mean, that's the...
Wait.
Hmm.
I have to go, right? Sleepy's left.
No.
Okay.
Sir,
Sleepy?
I have questions for you. I have questions for you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Sleepy, I gotta know.
I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. I feel horrible saying
He's gonna say K, isn't he?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, the
don't
logical
know
play.
that.
No.
But,
The logical
'cause
play is
I
to
just
vote me
meant
and then
you
Bell.
know.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd have a plan for this. I would act horrifically horrendous and aggressive and force you guys to vote me off for this second.
I don't know.
I wouldn't say
See,
it like that. Would,
my thing.
I would
My
force
thing
you to
would
vote
be-
me off.
you
I
could just
feel like
vote
a
Bell off
nominee-
first, and then you would be voted off next if you wanted
That's
to.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like okay. What if we had a nominate fucking shit? I can't say the word. I'm so I'm
Among
so buzzed.
unanimous. Amalgamous.
No, not unanimous. The fuck.
Anonymous?
Anonymity.
Pregnant?
You know what it means, Sleepy. Say it.
Brigante.
Say it. You know what it means.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
Thank you. If we had that kind of voting, I would vote for myself and watch the chaos happen. Like, who voted Bell? Who voted Bell? Blah, blah, this, blah, blah, blah,
I
that.
think, yeah,
I
all
would
of us
vote
would
for
be pretty
myself,
angry. We would all be pretty
and
angry.
I
with
would
me.
be the first to be like, who voted me off? Who dare?
Well, I know what Bell's next strategy in Goose Goose Duck's
Have you guys
Hey,
watched
hey.
Alice in Borderlands?
Yes. Okay,
This reminds me of the scene with the season 2.
I'm reading. Wait, I don't know what season I don't
Looks
know
like
when
they have
season
a-
2 starts because I've been reading it as it's been coming out in English. So it's been, as a series, it's been coming out in English slowly, slower than the TV show has been coming out. So I'm slowly reading the anime, the manga first.
But yeah, Duke, what
But
about
that is
you?
the only one I'll buy. That's the
Oh,
only one I'll
dude,
buy.
what are you voting for?
Wait. What questions does Bell have for me for an answer here?
Oh no, it's just who you vote off first.
Why do you say you have some questions for me? And that's the only question you have.
The psyche.
They come and go as they please. So if I'm being honest, if I did have another question, I forgot it already.
I feel inclined to vote you out just for that.
I'm pretty sure there's 2 votes K, so I think he's
Duke, okay. So if you voted someone where we could see the vote, what would it be? And if you voted for
First,
someone where we couldn't see,
I first started out thinking before everyone answered that I would ask everybody who they felt like they should vote out, and then vote that person out. But I can't
like
vote out my
whoever
man
got
K.
the majority vote.
Yeah, but I can't vote out K.
Like I said, I would just act
Obviously.
aggressive and force you guys
So-
to vote me out.
so
You won't let me
which
be
guess-
sacrificial.
So which guess would you vote out, Duke?
Oh, logically,
Logically.
Bell.
Yeah.
Logically, Bell, because
If you wanted to be truly logical, it would have been me.
What if I punched you in the
Why?
face? Would that change your gut? Would that change your?
What the fuck is this bullshit?
wait, I mean,
Before Duke casts his vote, I'm just gonna straight up sock him. And then it's like, oh yeah, who you voting for
Beat
now?
the shit out of
Okay,
him. Who are you gonna vote
okay.
for?
So that's logically. What about emotionally?
emotionally,
That's a pretty deep question.
Yeah.
Maverick.
Sleepy,
Not the
Sleepy,
horse.
Until you are
Horse.
past buzz. Until you are drunk. Shush.
I really don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I love every one of y'all. I don't know who I'm gonna vote out.
The worst part is we all did like a big collab together, and we more or less met all. You guys more or less met, like we all met Duke more or less the same time, because I met
thought-
Duke first, but that was literally only a few days later that we all did the big collab.
I'm just saying, I thought it would be me emotionally too, because I haven't done a collab with Duke since then.
I mean, I haven't either. I don't think, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
I don't think
Everybody-
that's thieves.
You
Sea of
have
Thieves?
done Sea of Thieves with him, and that's I only know that because I was in both of your guys' chats.
I know that because I wanted to become the 500th and 600th follower, but I missed that.
Oh no.
You were the
There's always
700th,
700.
I was the 500th and 700th follower.
It can't be 700. He's at 1.1.
Yeah, he was at fucking 600. Like he was at 600 when he was doing
Wait,
the Sea of Thieves,
Sleepy?
and then 2 weeks later he hit like he went 1K, and I'm just like, this
Sleepy
Holy
is,
fucker's
moly.
speed running. This fucker's
Sleepy?
speed running.
is underrated one of the best like comfort horror streamers
Shut
I've
your
ever
fuck
met.
up. Shut
Come
your
It's his
mouth.
voice.
You shut the fuck up. You shut the
Shut
fuck up.
your goddamn
You shut
I
mouth.
swear to fucking God, if I ever see a vote, like another like streamer award kind of thing, I am totally voting you as the underrated one because Sleepy, you don't understand how much you
Underdog.
help people. You don't understand how much you help people. And I feel like sometimes I'm like, dude, you need to understand you are amazing in your own way. And people can vouch that you are just there for so many people, so many chatters, streamers, all that. And you make a difference. I mean, you practically made my streaming career by just being my friend and helping me like push past some of the stuff. And like there are so many people that appreciate you in one way or another, and you've helped out, and you don't understand that.
Alright, guys,
I mean, the
enough
thing
gassing
is,
me up. Alright, shut the shit
I'm not
up.
gonna lie.
I'm not gonna
Unironically.
shut up. I will
I
do it.
I'm not gonna
Unironically,
lie.
it's the exact same for me because he was in my early streams, and he was like
I'm-
one of the first people out there consistent.
I'm not gonna lie, Sleepy. I've known a lot more people longer than you have, but I will watch your streams over the.
Ouch.
How many times I lurk in Sleepy streams just to like hear him
It's
is
just
like
a vibe.
amazing.
It's just
He
a vibe.
is. He is.
All right, now that we've all praised him, vote him out.
Wait, I haven't
Yeah,
praised
guys,
him.
insult me
Evie.
now.
EP,
Praise him.
come over
Put me
to my
down.
place. Call me. I'll make you breakfast, and whatever happens, happens. You gotta
What?
I don't think Hale's gonna like that.
listen.
Oh no, Hale's gonna be so angry.
Hey,
That
that
boy-
watch.
Okay,
Yeah.
hear me out. Hear me out. I would go and pick up Hale and bring her to you just for the fact that I get the satisfaction of saying I brought them two together.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Dude, Hale would show up with a baseball bat.
Listen, that's
I would
fine.
pick up Hale. I would pick up Hale, her ready to fight me for her dogs, and be like, hey, wait, I'm taking you to Sleepy. I'm taking you to Sleepy.
Yeah, while you're distracted, I'll take him.
Let's go.
Yes, get...
You do not get to go all the way to SF to take
No,
Ham.
no.
As
You
I'm
would be
trying to
there. You
bring
would be
her
there
to
at
you.
Kay's house. You'd be there at Kay's house, and so would Belle and Hale, so I can steal it.
Okay, hear me out. Sleepy. We go to that
Make it
abandoned
happen.
asylum or something, and I bring Ham in the backpack.
Bam!
Okay, and what if I actually show up to Duke's house and steal his dog?
No, I'll kill you.
You have to.
How to get
okay,
voted out by
if you-
Duke?
If you do that, then I have to come over to your house and pet Duke's dog.
He ain't pet. If you steal it, I'm gonna go John Wick on your book.
He already stole it.
And while Belle's
I'm
at
just
Duke's
visiting
house, I'm gonna go.
stolen
I'm gonna
dogs.
go pet Ham.
And no, I'm not Sleepy's. Sleepy already stole the dog. I'm gonna go pet the stolen dog from Sleepy.
Oh, in that
I'm
case, I'm
glad.
gonna steal Ham and then just like.
Ham's coming with me. I think Sleepy wouldn't let me in if Ham wasn't with me.
I'm glad we kind of glossed.
He wouldn't be
over
able to touch Ham, but he would just be
I had
like,
to answer a question. Hut, no.
there's so many
What do you mean
shots.
gloss over what you said, dude?
I don't remember anymore.
Gloss over.
I did threaten I would off someone with my own hands for the last time with the vote thing, so I think you're fine.
Yeah. No, we glossed over what I said.
I finished the fourth bottle.
Soldier. Oh my god.
Well, I wonder who's sleeping on the floor tonight.
It's not the floor. The bed is empty.
Oh, thank you. Hut.
You'll still find a way. I bet.
I will still roll myself onto the floor. I'm gonna be honest.
What is it? 4 an hour for 5 hours?
Why are there so many
20
messages?
shots?
Fuck, I can't reach the mouse.
Almost 6 hours, Dick.
It hasn't been
Yeah.
20 yet.
Jesus, dude. So it's been what? 22 shots?
More or less.
You have to count them after. You have to count them after we're done.
I think it's about time for me to eat to him. But
No.
the emotional, I don't know who I'd vote. I really don't.
You don't.
You don't have
I
to answer,
don't.
honestly. It's kind of a fucked up question.
I feel
I
like
really
it's a you're gonna lose either way question. Yeah.
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 I don't know. I think it would hurt me equally if I voted anybody off. Emotionally.
It's okay. It's never a
You would
situation that's
suffer
gonna happen.
permanent emotion. Yeah, you'd suffer
Yeah.
permanent. Why do you say it like that? Why do you have that inflection?
Watch tomorrow. We're gonna wake up in a hole and say you have to vote somebody out.
We wake up in like
I
a saw
really
trap
didn't
and we have
like
like
Kay.
buns.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really hated Kay's inflection on that. Like,
Yeah.
Like, what a
Never gonna
shame. That
happen.
scenario will never happen.
As much as I hate Kay's food takes, I need.
I would
an
vote K on his
opposite.
food takes alone.
I need
That's
an
fucked up.
opposite to balance me out. Right? He's
It's
a
fucked up,
bottom
but
and
you
I'm a
can't
top.
disagree.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I have
dude,
to
you
sit
keep
up.
telling yourself that.
I have to sit up. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was worse.
Don't throw up.
No. I'm good.
Okay.
It was just the sitting up. It's just a little dizzy.
Mm.
I'm very dizzy right now.
Ugh.
I feel like if I put my head down on my desk, I won't be able to put my head back up.
I've done that like a handful of times, and I've been like, get back up right now. Get back up
Uh-oh.
right now. You cannot be the first down unless we end this. You cannot be the first down.
Don't worry, I'll
As
be
soon
the
as my
first one
head-
down at this rate.
Right? Let's go!
I mean, I'm always the first one to go down. Don't get it twisted.
Let's go! I don't even have to ask you.
Yeah, goddamn right you don't have to ask.
Let's go!
What else could you possibly want?
Hey, yo. No, nothing else.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That.
Maverick wants
I
to just
think-
hang out with Kay. That's it.
I feel like even though we haven't like gone through all the questions, this ended up actually being really fun.
Yeah,
Did you
no,
like
this
it?
is
Did you guys
blast.
enjoy it?
We keep talking.
Yeah, that's
No,
the.
that's not fun. I
That's
hate
the
it.
goal.
What do you mean you hate it?
I'm joking. Get me out of this place. I can't stand being in a
No.
room with Belle for so long.
What?
Oh my god.
This
I
insufferable
was so,
gay
I
bastard.
was so excited. I would
It was
literally,
fun.
I really was like, I really am excited. I told Duke can vouch for me that I was super excited that you got the day off tomorrow.
Yeah, she messaged me.
She was
In all
very
caps.
ecstatic about it.
I was so ecstatic. You don't understand. I miss you as a friend, even though like we do hang out. I miss you as a friend so much that it was like a whole like I'm super excited he got the day off, that we get to like actually just enjoy ourselves, let loose a little bit. I was like, I'm so ecstatic about this shit.
Yeah, I was just joking. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
You better be. I would be
sure
so
you were.
sad if you were like not enjoying
No,
the
no, no,
time
no,
with
no,
me.
no, no, no. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I just had to throw a funny thing.
Bell's like, I can't wait to hang out with Eepy, and Eepy's like, right now, he's
Fuck
like, I can't
you.
wait to get out of here.
Right? Right.
Oh, thank God this
See,
will
that-
never happen again.
That's really kind of the goal of happy hour, guys. It's just the less it becomes an interview and more so such as a hangout between friends. That's what we aim for. Right?
Yeah.
So I think we got that here tonight. So but unfortunately it is bedtime for a lot of us. I am super sleepy and I have a big day tomorrow. I have a potluck tomorrow.
I'm
So
ready for
unfortunately,
bed.
we're gonna end here. So, just wanted to throw a few plugs. Some of us release our schedule. I have to release my schedule tomorrow for next week. But honestly, the only thing I'm gonna have on my schedule is my birthday stream, and that's it.
That's right.
Tell them when it is. Tell them when it is.
Tuesday.
My birthday stream, I'm turning 32, is gonna be on Tuesday, and it's gonna do all the way through Wednesday. I haven't decided time yet, so check that out on X. But it's a 24-hour stream. We have sub goals. I think most of you guys are only excited for the 100 goal. But it's gonna be
Where's
fun.
100? I don't think I've seen it.
I think you know what it is. It's the May dress.
Oh yeah. Everyone.
He said, "Oh yeah, he didn't know what it was. Get out of here."
I mean, I probably could have guessed because like so many people are doing the main dress.
That's
guys,
really
we
the
can
only
all pitch in a couple of
Ah.
subs. Dude.
I
No
have
one
to
cares.
buy that.
No one cares about the 150 or the 125 or the 250.
What do you mean?
It's
What's the
just
150? What's the 150?
Whimper audio.
So I have me.
No way.
An Apollo Justice cosplay. There's also an actual Duke cosplay, and then 250 is a PNG of Maverick in a May dress.
Let's go.
That's fucking fantastic.
but everyone only cares about me in a main dress. Yeah.
Okay, hear me out.
But
Hear me out.
it's
Hear me
the
out.
grand prize.
What am I hearing you? What?
Okay, so I've been wanting to get someone to commission a drawing of like all my like close streamer friends, and I mean like the galactic buddies, as everyone in maid dresses, and I have a lot of guy friends. I don't like discourage it or anything like that, but I feel like I have a lot of guy friends compared to girlfriends. But I wanted us all to be in like an art piece where we're all wearing maid dresses.
Well,
That would
yeah,
be
wasn't
sick.
it someone suggesting you wore like a butler's uniform in the front, and then
Yeah.
all the dudes in the back made dresses pulling power poses and flexing?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. That was like one of my big things is like I think it would be really cool because like we're all like kind of just slowly going towards that where it's like, okay, I'll wear a maid dress if I do this. I'll wear a maid dress this. And I was like, we're all slowly getting there. Technically, we're all comfortable with it in a art sense related to a in-person sense too. I was like, I think it would just be the best art piece. I would make that my banner for a year.
Look, some people are already like cosplaying as weird ass like Japanese anime characters. In some cases, not even humans. So I think they're pretty down with maid dresses.
Yeah,
I'm a
It's like-
slime.
it's not that much of a stretch.
No. It might be really pricey because you're having a lot of characters on banner, but I'm
Yeah.
sure you'll make it happen.
Duke, what are we doing on Tuesday?
I don't know. I don't have a lot planned. All I know is I'm doing. So what I'm planning for Tuesday is it's gonna be like a flexible schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing Super Mario RPG for most of the day, and if I get bored of that or get done with it, I can always throw in some Clone Hero or Visage horror games.
No. I mean, what are you and I doing on Tuesday?
I mean, if you wanted to do something, we can. We can do rounds. We can do. What the heck
Wait,
else
you
do we
have
play?
you have MW3, right?
Yeah, we play together. What are you talking about?
Gunfight.
Okay, we can do. Okay, we can do that. But yeah, I'm open
Yeah!
to changing my schedule. I won't have a set schedule as far as what games I'm playing on my birthday. But I mean, I have the games I want to play. But if people, what I plan to do is I'm planning to sit in my Discord by myself all day, and if people just want to pop in and say hello, happy birthday, that's more. If you want to chat, sit around, and just talk, and want to play games with me, I'll be there.
I will try not to beat you too bad because it's your birthday. I know you want to feel like a big man.
No, I don't care.
Okay,
listen.
never mind then.
Listen, yeah, I am unfortunately and begrudgingly an extrovert. I want to be an ambivert, but I'm apparently an extrovert, so I want to be able to spend. I want to spend time with people. That's the vibe I want. So being alone on my birthday is like fine, like people talking, chat, and everything. But like I think being able to spend that with the people that I enjoy being around with is really nice. So I don't mind if you interrupt my. Like I said, there's not gonna be a set schedule for that day. Just come in, hit me up. I'll save my game and I'll play with you.
Yeah, sure thing. It'll have to be it'll be in the morning because I work on Tuesday. But like, yeah, we can get some games in before I
I'll
go.
probably start in the morning too. Yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's gonna be like 10 to 10 or 9 to 9. We'll see.
But in the morning?
Yeah, I'm starting. That's a 24-hour stream, though.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I just gotta make sure I set an alarm to wake up on time.
Would you wake up on time? It's 20. You can catch me anytime between 24
I
hours.
know, but I want to be there as much as possible.
Oh,
Believe
you
me,
don't
she's
have
going to make the attempt to be there every second.
I don't know. I'll put it on X tonight or tomorrow, and then
X means
Huh?
Twitter.
Run that shit by me again.
Followed, buddy.
I'll put it out on Twitter tomorrow.
That's what I fucking thought.
Thank you.
24 stream for Duke means 24 stream for.
Okay, just
Okay.
does feel like this community's equivalent.
I can't even
The
comprehend
more
that
I
sentence
hear
right
him
now.
talk.
Who, me?
What now? Rude?
Yeah. Bell,
What
don't
do-
you think, Bell? Bell and Sleepy?
Hmm?
Kei feels like his community's equivalent to IMO.
Oh,
Mhm.
interesting. I should meet this person.
I think you get along pretty good. I think you got very
That's a
similar
great
vibes.
guy.
Honestly, I gotta hear Kay into like his natural habitat because Imo in his stream compared to Imo in other streams is like two slightly different people.
That's
No,
true.
this is
Apparently,
exactly-
I'm the same way.
This is the same thing. This is the same way.
Cause like I remember sending something to Bluey where I was all like, "It's Imo if he was older." I was like, "I mean this in the most nicest way possible." I was like, "It gives off Imo vibes, but he's
Yeah, I would
still
agree.
young. He's still
Yep.
young and he's still figuring out who he is and everything."
Wait,
and I
who you
totally
referring
understand
to?
that.
Imo.
Imo.
Oh,
But
yeah.
the person I was like referring to just like it was like a random streamer I found.
Ah,
But I was like it's like seeing Imo if he was like older, and I was like, I totally
I'm
expect
getting
him
the
to have
Imo
that
vibes
kind of.
from. I'm getting the Imo vibes from Kay a little bit. Like,
I totally expect him to like grow in a sense, but also like I don't want him to change. You know, Imo has an amazing personality already, but like sometimes I see other people in him or him in other people, and I'm like, I really hope that's how he turns out, or I really hope that's not how he turns out. You know. Because he's still young, he's still learning, and I totally
Well-
hope for the best of him.
If he's already has a pretty good personality as a young kid, I don't think he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have a worse personality as he's older. You know.
Yeah, I just know like sometimes around his age, like events happen, things happen, and I really hope like if anything happened to him that we are able to help him through it. But again, I really hope nothing happens to him at his age where something like traumatic happens. Because I've been hearing about things like when kids in their older age, like things happen. And it sucks. I went through it myself, and it could have changed my personality completely. But I hope that we can be that support group for him, especially because I know that he has some trouble with like making friends and stuff like that.
damn. So there's an
We are-
opportunity. I could have been a better person.
I just hope that like
I think I
But
missed
we
it.
all can.
he feels like he can talk to us if things get hard, you know?
Yeah.
But I feel like if he just keeps on going the path he is, he's gonna make it so big. I mean, like, I expect him to be bigger than any of us because he's just amazing as a personality, as a person.
Dude's doing
And he is
like
still
well.
growing.
Yeah, dude's doing well, like both in like like physical, like actual sense of how he is with people, as well as like.
I would be proud just to call him a friend, even if like he stopped talking to us, like just to call him a friend at this point because he's like grown. So he is like grown as a streamer, as a person, like everything like that. Like I have so much hopes for him, and I really hope that everything goes well.
You know what? I'll toss you a link to his Twitch case. So you can check him out next time he's live.
Yeah, sure. Is he got any VODs?
He should.
All right, yeah, I can do a vibe check.
It's just, yeah, like you might like him, you might not. We'll see. Yeah, let me just. In fact, I'll just grab it. I can just put it in the group chat here.
Yeah.
Let me grab it.
Well, while he's doing that, we'll go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you, Belle. Thank you, Sleepy. And thank you, Rude, for participating in our happy hour.
Thank you,
You-
Duke.
Yeah, we enjoyed having you guys on. I'm glad you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Dang it, Spooky!
Gotta get one more.
One participant farewell shot. I'm just
I ain't taking that.
One more.
You're not taking that?
No, I've
Sleepy's
been
like-
avoiding for
Sleepy's-
like the past 5 ones.
Sleepy's been at his limit.
Alcohol make you sleepy?
I can't take it anymore. No.
I love that
Yeah,
he's
I'm
fucking
pretty
losing
sleepy.
it.
I don't know, it's so funny. He's like, I just can't take it anymore. That's so funny.
Honestly, if I wasn't like in a comfortable position, I'd probably go longer. But I'm such in a comfortable position.
Right, I'd fall asleep. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I appreciate you guys spending time with us, and honestly, it's been a blast. I mean, we didn't get to a lot of our questions, but I think that's fine. You know, just
Yep.
vibe checking and
Results
just
pretty
vibing.
Part 2.
Yeah.
Right, that's been a fun time. So I'll go ahead and wrap here. Again, I just want to add, again, thank you, and Kay, always. You know, you're one of my best friends, so appreciate you
Yeah,
Just
I'm
being here
fucking.
with me.
I'm glad I can even be a part of this, man. This is sick.
Yeah, let's go.
I can't wait for another K stream. I'm really excited to see how you act with chat.
So because of my work schedule, I'm not gonna have a proper stream until Thanksgiving. But normally I will do after work streams. So those are Gorilla, so they're sporadic, but they are normally around 10 p.m. 10 to 11 p.m. Central is when they start. So I guess if you're up at that hour, just keep an eye on Twitch.
Wait, 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. What? What time is it?
Central.
Central? Okay.
Yeah, and that's just what time they start.
I might be awake at that time. I have no clue.
What's 8 p.m.? Are you an old lady? Huh?
Hey, like I said, I am a night owl. I will wake up late, but I will stay up late, and I'll get shit done when the world. I'll get shit done when the world is quiet.
Yeah, but
got the K-stream.
Like Duke said, that's 8 p.m. for you. Surely you're not waking up that late.
Right.
You would be surprised. I wake up at 9 p.m.
I'm hearing a lot of
What the
judgment.
fuck?
Okay, hear me
All
out.
right.
When I go to sleep, sometimes it is like 4 a.m.
So okay. I think I understand then. Wait, so what
Like I
time
said-
are your classes? They 9 p.m.?
No, so the thing is my schedule changes. The earliest class I have is 9:30, and that is when I go to bed at like 1 a.m. my time, and I can still make it on time.
I see. Okay.
The latest class I have is 3 p.m. and it lasts until like 6. I've taken classes that have lasted until 11 o'clock at night. So
Well, if you wake up
I adjust my schedule to how I sleep.
if you wake up at 9, then you would be able to catch the stream, because I would go for like 2 or 3 hours. So you'd get up like right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
It's fun. I usually hang out there. We usually be Mahjong and Modern Warfare 3 together after his work.
I don't think I've got much chances to do it because usually I'm like, I think ironically, I think most of the times you stream, at least lately because I haven't streamed much this month or at all this month. I've just been in other people's streams, like getting back into the vibe for Twitch.
I'm trying out last week and this week. I'm trying out a different time slot, so we'll see how it goes. I may once I get a new job. Like I said, I'm looking for new work. The place I'm looking at is remote. It would be a day job instead of a night job, and then I could do day streams on my off days and then night streams on the days that I work. So that way I'd have a more versatile time slot. But for now, I'm trying the midday slot instead of the night slot, maybe giving different people a chance to catch my streams. We'll see how it goes.
I think it's all about like testing what works best for you. And for me, it's like some days I have a 9 a.m. class, but sometimes I have like 11 a.m. So like I'll stream the night before and see how that time zone works, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's all about where we're at right now. Like we're our demographic and our reach for people, like in the hundreds, not in the thousands yet. It's all about testing those things.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
What you're doing is always okay, and I think it's the perfect time to test those things out. Like, hey, I'm streaming at this time in the morning, but the next day or the next, like in 3 days, I'll be streaming at this time at night. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's reaching those people. Like, I know people that can't reach me in the morning, but they can reach me when I'm like midnight streaming, barely, kind of thing.
But I definitely know some streamers that a few that do a split schedule. They'll do 2 shorter streams, 2 different time zones. So like, they'll do like a morning slot and then like a morning / noon slot and then like an afternoon / like late night slot. So
Yeah,
so that gives them like a break in between, as well as it lets them switch between 2 games seamlessly because that's 2 different streams while also having different time slots.
Yeah, I do that without the break in the middle, so I'll go 3 hours with one game and then do a different game for another 3 hours.
Yeah, he calls it his
He does the
B-side.
break. He does the break specifically so it can be 2 different time zones. But like that also like a lot of people can't do that because schedules.
Yeah, I may end up adding a break in between just so I can have like dinner in between those two games. So I'll do like maybe a half hour, an hour in between streams. But I like that because I start at 2 p.m. right now. My midday slot. I'll start at 2. If I go for 3 hours, that takes me to 5, and then my second game will take me to 8. So it's like, for the second game, I'm still hitting an afternoon or like an evening audience.
I think that's great. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I know
I'll see how it goes.
Sleepy. Well, I know like Sleepy, he's been doing like morning and night streams, and like I can catch his morning ones more than I can catch his night ones.
Well, I mean, that's
that's
good.
Damn your week.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Sleepy and K make my work day a lot faster.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can help.
I don't say much in those because I usually have meetings, but I'll keep y'all up so I can tune y'all back up whenever my meetings are over.
Hell yeah.
Imagine have to explain
yeah.
that in the meeting.
Oh well, they don't ask. So, anyways, all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I'm really tired.
Yes.
I have a
Yeah, it's
potluck
late.
tomorrow, so I gotta get up. But yeah, I appreciate y'all stopping by again. Thank
This
you,
is
Belle.
amazing.
It was fun.
Yeah, it's super fun. I'm really glad I met you guys, and I'm really glad you guys could participate. And hopefully, you guys will be excited for future happy hours. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end here. So we'll go ahead and say good night to chat. So thank you guys for coming out to hanging out with us. It's happy hours is always one of those things that we really never want to end, despite how tired we are. So
Yeah.
you guys,
That's all those.
Woo.
thank you guys so much for spending your time with us, and I know how much we all love happy hour. But we'll see you guys in 2 weeks for me and Kay's Only Hours, which is our other podcast where it's just me and Kay talking about current events and
Let's
VTuber news and a
go.
bunch of stuff like that. And then in a month we'll have another happy hour. Hopefully next month we'll have. It's gonna be a bigger set. We're gonna be planning to have all the L&T boys on there. So Dushan, Norigori, Yuze, and then Zach.
Yeah, that's
Insane.
gonna be a party.
That's gonna be a party. So hopefully everyone can get their schedules off for Christmas or the holiday season, and we can get all the boys on.
Mm.
And then we'll see what 2024 has to bring for us, because I never thought happy hour would be this big, honestly. I don't want to say big, but I would say like loved or beloved or popular.
Continuous, maybe.
The
I guess so.
the people we've been able to get bookings for is fucking very surprising to me.
Yes, and we're booked all the way out till September of next year. So
That's amazing.
it's
Are
crazy.
you like taking a piss or being serious that it goes to September next year?
Taking a piss.
What do you mean taking a piss? No, I have a list. I have a list.
That's a phrase for saying like, are you being serious? Essentially? Are you?
No,
I think it's crazy how we got in so fast, honestly, because this seems
Well,
amazing.
As soon as me and Kay figured out this was
You
going to
need
be
to
like
take
a
a
real deal, I reached out and basically asked a ton of people, you know, this is what we want to do. This is who we want to be on, and to be on the show. And it'd be nice to just really get to know all these kinds of people and bring your communities together. So yeah, we really are booked all the way out to September.
No.
So
Damn.
and I have more people I want to ask too. So
Yeah,
I
there's
don't-
always more people to ask.
I don't know
Yep.
how many people you know from like my community besides Bell and Sleepy. So it's like there's probably a lot of people I've never met. They're gonna be in this at the
Kay will tell you I'm in happy scene too. I'm in literally everyone's streams at once.
Yeah, dude,
So-
he's
Actually,
omnipresent.
Actually,
Like-
I've seen Happy pop into a few community members' streams because I've like
Yep.
put like people's like stream links occasionally for like debuts and
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tell you, Kay will call me the Bridger. And that's usually what I am, and it's
I'm
just
there with
how I partake with as far as life goes, and I just like reaching out and hanging out with other people. So, but yeah, happy hour is a big deal to me and Kay, and we love doing it. So it's always good to know. If I don't know somebody, I love to get to know them. If Kay doesn't know somebody, I'm sure he loves to get to know them too.
Yeah, it's great.
Yep. And if you don't pass the vibe check, you don't get to be in happy hour. So
We passed.
yep,
yeah.
you guys passed. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. I'll go ahead and here we're gonna raid out to one of my other friends. This is, I think it's his anniversary. He's actually doing a 24-hour for me now. So
Oh shit.
yep, really cool guy. Let me go ahead and raid out. I'll say bye to chat. Oh my god, I'm so tired. My eyes are like, I'm fighting for my eyes to keep open right now.
I'm fighting to sit up, I'm being honest. Like I could just lean over one direction and lean over the other.
You're just gonna like lean over too far and just fall out of your chair.
Right.
Just
That's what I would
wow.
do. That's what I would do.
I'm
All right,
okay.
guys.
As long as I can make it to the bed after this.
All right, chat. Well, thank you again for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time. I'll see you on Tuesday for my birthday. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.